Oh. Just give me 1 second. Okay, chat done. Chat alerts. We're up to 950 subs. I saw that yesterday. It's a good number, isn't it? What do we want? We want the sheet up. Want the pen up. G2 versus PRX. Big game.
Actually, obligated banned from using those words about my teams.
Okay. This guy, the fix is in. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear what Jonah P had to say as he's getting ready for his matchup against PRX coming to the arena for our Champs Draw show, actually.
G2, Jonah, brother, you're going up against W Gaming in PRX. That is just, and you're familiar with those guys. I mean,
very familiar.
What do you think of this matchup, man?
I mean, they're a great team, but they're bigger chokers than we are, so.
Well, first,
Yeah, biggest chokers than we are.
Me when I'm in a losing
Twitch Mobile is now ass.
competition
It
and
is
my
absolutely
competition is
fucking
PRX
dog shit, isn't it?
and G2.
What I also think is really funny is like, so you say, oh, they are chokers, but
Juniper,
they're bigger
yes,
chokers, but they're
CC.
both
Surely
chokers.
PRX don't
I mean,
choke.
let's be real.
Thanks for the 7 months. I assume that you're Juniper in the Discord.
It's been legit.
Yeah, it truly has been. Of course, here's G2 Esports coming to this one, #2 seed from Americas, and another incredible.
How's
seed
G2's
for this
ascent?
team. The
Oh, let me
only-
do a map veto, shall I? Let's learn about these teams. G2's ascent is okay. Right, where are G2? Whose G2 is it? It is Thingyman's ex-girlfriend, Leon Cruz, and Awfulcopter's G2. And they play against Ghost23 and Ryan Stream's PRX. Oh, Ryan's team, PRX. Right, in terms of map vetoing. PRX. Why did I write Icebox?
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Sajanti!
The
That
positioning!
must be a gift
What a
sub.
blunder! What a whiff!
It was a gift sub from Sajanti. Thank you so much. Chris looking tired? That's because I am. Yes. So G2 will always ban Sunset here. A way that they don't. PRX will probably... Will they stick with a Haven ban?
You get shot! You lose the round! You lose the game! It's an FPS
Okay,
game!
let's say yes.
What did you think about FNC performance so far?
Johnson, thanks for the 5 months. What do I think about Fnatic? I thought that Fnatic were... They played okay. I mean, they did destroy Billy on map 2. I think there was still some like little quirks for them to work out, but it was pretty good. I think that when you look at them, they are beatable. Like, you look at them on maps like Bind, Ascent, Icebox. I think that they are beatable on some of those maps, particularly when they play against better teams. So, I like that. But I still think that they'll beat DRX, I think, because their other maps are so good that it doesn't matter. PRX, what would they pick? I think, you know what? I think they're going to pick Icebox. Or they could pick Abyss. Will they pick Abyss or will they pick Icebox? They should pick Icebox. The thing that gives subs the role in the Discord broken? Because I subbed last night and it didn't give me the role. Is your Twitch and Discord linked, Wolfram Cube? Because if it is, then it should automatically do it, I think. I think they'll pick Abyss. They should pick Icebox, though. But I think you're right. I think they will pick Abyss. G2 will probably pick Ascent or maybe even Bind.
Seven!
Iris 5Z.
I always go through phases of watching Pro Valorant, but your streams are my favorite way to catch up.
Thank you for the 7 months. And then PRX ban, not Icebox. What have we got left? Lotus, maybe. No, they'll ban Ascent. You'll ban Icebox, and we'll play Lotus.
Odds would already just be
Yeah,
like,
let's go with
okay,
that.
this one's a wash. Let's just get this out of
Someone
our
wanted
heads
me to
and
do
focus on for the
something.
next one.
What was it?
No, they stuck in. They went to the grindstone, and they were able to
Tough
close
team.
out that map.
It's a tough team.
And obviously you can never know how much an IGL or whatever is doing behind the scenes, but what we do know is when the players talk about Valen, they talk about what a fantastic leader he is,
Yeah.
how much he brings to this roster. And when you talk to him, we've worked a lot with the guy.
Yeah.
He is so mature, he is so responsible, and he is such just a student of the game in the way he's constantly.
Hold on, we got the bingo. Hold on, let me log on to it. Pence has done it today, so God knows what's going to happen. And he hasn't told us the password. What's that? Oh, it was that. Okay, here we go. That just changes though. It's a bit bright on the old face. Right, Aries buy. Could happen. Unupgraded skin. You guys will need to keep track of that because I will not. FUT and G2 win. Okay. 13-9. Classic plus shield pistol. Probably will happen. Sheriff plus heavy shield. Keep an eye for that. Whiff battle, body shots with some missed are enough. So I think we had a whiff battle yesterday. Has to be between both people, not just one, I guess. Set play doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to get... So a set play to me is not just your normal exec. Right? It has to be kind of a weird... Something a bit weird, something a bit different. And it doesn't work. Spike planted. At 0.35 plus or minus 1 second. Agent with rechargeable utility doesn't use it at all. I mean, I doubt that's going to happen these days. Clear overheat. Light shield buy. Team. So the whole team has to buy light shields. I'm guessing this means. I mean, clear overheat. We're talking about PRX. So it's going to happen. Spectre round 2. Interesting. Thrifty. Mello guesses password. Well, he's going to be working hard at that, I'm sure. Chat spams question mark. I mean, you could just do that anyway, but we'll say for a good reason. Yeah. You're not getting it for this. No. You have to do it. It has to be organic. Has to be organic. Don't give me this shit. Flawless, not a Odin. Rouletted player match MVP. A roulette before each map. I think you mean before each match. Friends. Battle pass skin. Roll switch. No tech pause in map 1. In match 1. Team ace. Post plant lineup. 1 roll missing in a comp. I mean, that'll probably happen. We're talking about PRX. Right, so let's do a wheel of names then for the first game. So we need Jonah, Valen, Leaf, Icy, Trent, Mind Freak, Forsaken, Jing, Devi, and who the fuck am I missing? Something. Okay, the MVP of game 1. Ooh, something. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. So this is for this one, it's something for game 1.
It's incredible, but I have to continue doing so.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. There's really, you could take any of these players on this team and speak just so.
I like how some of you saying, "Oh, could happen." Yeah, of course it could fucking happen. It's 10 players in the server. Is it default skin count for unupgrade? I don't think it does.
An uncrowned king, if you will. You know, they want to try and lift this trophy. They got to make it happen.
I think it,
here. Let's see if that's the case. But earlier on in the show, we asked you guys about our MasterCard fan poll. Who will be
what's wrong with this cam? What's wrong with my camera? Is my face still a bit bright?
And you all said Icebox, which I think is funny because by relation it would also be Calm.
No, absolutely. Calm's not gonna do it. It'll only be Icebox. They're actually grand finals map 5.
They're gonna play 4v5.
You've lost your spot.
They're gonna play 4v5, and Icebox is just gonna, or he's gonna multi-box.
Yeah, no, just dying to get up and then go to the other side.
Besides just voting for Icebox because Icebox, I do legitimately think that Leviathan is the roster with the best chance out of those teams. They're at least the highest expectations to maybe win a trophy, and it would be amazing to see Icebox win 2
Am I on delay? No.
And to see Calm go back to back.
That's
no
right.
delay.
Here are your predictions for today, and this one.
Do I like it or not?
No one knows where to go, where the chips land, but I do find it quite
I mean, some of them
that
are good.
Of Mitch,
I like stuff like this, Spike, but I mean, I won't be keeping
aligned
track of
in
this,
their
but you can.
regions, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, granted, you know, we would also have Paperton backing us up, I'm sure, but he is off today.
And we'll see if the chat
You know,
spams
we
question
got it.
mark.
This is, again, such an anomalous team. We never know what to expect from them. You have to suspect that they have been prepping hard. They're not a squad that's going to sit back, rest on their laurels, not getting Brack in. These are guys that are going to...
Yeah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. General Bot Gamer, thanks for the 4 months.
G2 Plaza show some good Valorant.
I'm interested. How many of you picked Paper X in your
Absolutely,
pick'ems
I
for
think that's
this?
their biggest strength coming in with prep war, coming in with the
Because if
counter
you're
stuff, what
like
their
the
opponent
average
does.
public,
Paper X is a good team to adapt and come up with new things for every
the average
match,
public,
but, I think once you've played this
I think a lot of them will
once,
pick Paper
that
X because
shock
they know
factor
Paper X.
disappears a little bit, even if they are coming up with new
But
exciting
the people in the
content. But either way, this is
TMV
gonna be a
chat.
tough match.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, and it's time
I'm
to get the
10,
show
30
started.
seconds behind.
G2 versus FUT, day 4 at
Well, I mean, it's
Champions
exactly
Souls
9, and they're just starting, so I don't think I'm that far behind. Why would I pick Paper X over G2? Look, G2 have a massive advantage as well in that they permaban Paper X's best map as well. Like, they also have that massive advantage that they ban Sunset, which is like Paper X's only definite good map. Is there a world where Paper X, like if they do, see, the thing is, I keep thinking like you pick blind against Paper X, it is a risk just because it's Paper X. Now this music is always copyright. I can't take that risk. Anyone can win. I mean, you can't speak Turkish anyway. Anyone speak Turkish in the chat? Probably at least a couple of you, but most of you can't. The first map is Icebox, so they did pick fucking Icebox. I could still get 5. Even if they did pick Icebox first, I think that they would ban Abyss here, G2. These two could very easily be flipped, but I could still get 5. 5 is still on the cards. It's crazy how I haven't got a 5 yet. I mean, I should definitely have gotten a 5 by now. Whoa, that's the EDG? That's quite good. Polarity 17!
What a blunder! What a whiff!
What a whiff! Thanks for the new Prime. That was your most difficult time? I suppose you were in Shanghai. It makes sense, doesn't it?
That's the spike! The overheat
Big man
moment. The positioning.
Mrs.
What a blunder!
IP.
What a whiff!
Or Mr. Sip. Sorry, it's probably Mr. Sip, but the way it came up on my screen was Mrs. was put on 1 and then
Good
IP
morning,
was
Mr. V. How are you doing this fine morning?
Well, thank you for the
I
Prime,
have
big
come
man,
with an
Mr.
inquiry
Sip.
regarding our upcoming
Could
Coil
be Mrs.
Wrestling
IP, though.
match. Are you good for
Sip.
August 15th for the weigh-ins?
Oh, here we go again. Am I good for the weigh-ins? Well, I mean, yesterday I celebrated 100k by having ice cream. So my way in right now is less than what I'd hoped.
Win champions, and I never had the opportunity to actually step foot on the stage myself. This time around, I'm in the position to compete.
Oh, G2, what if they just choke? What if G2 just choke?
The spike, the overheat moment, the positioning. What a blunder!
I know Zero. Thanks for the prime as well. I know Zero. What if they just choke?
Fnatic and Gen G are the only two teams that could win.
That's not true. That's not true. There's plenty of teams who can win. G2 are one of them. PRX are probably one of them. Because that's the thing. If you're talking about who can win the tournament, really all you're talking about is like who has a high enough ceiling to win the tournament. Who's shown in the past that they have a ceiling high enough. PRX are definitely a team that has had a high enough ceiling. G2, I think, do as well. Gen G, of course. Fnatic, of course. I would say Sentinels, but let's be real. You know. Let's be real. I mean, even FPX at their absolute ceiling. I know that sounds crazy, but if they did consistently play at their absolute ceiling.
This in the past, and each...
Okay, let's take a look at this map. Veto, what have we got? PRX banned Ascent. Well, then I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. They picked Lotus, which I thought would be map 3. And Bind is map 3. It still doesn't look great for PRX. They did pick Icebox.
Sentinels are realistically the only team that can win this tournament. Also, I hope you cracked open a nice cold Fanta for 100k.
I haven't had a Fanta, no. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get myself a Fanta. Not gonna lie, why did G2 pick Lotus? Well, it's probably their best map, but yeah, I do think that that's a bit of a risk. I think Bind is a safer pick because it's one of their better maps, and PRX have been really quite bad at Bind for a while, to be honest. I know you all associate PRX with Bind, and like that's a good map for them, but it really has not been a good map for them.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
XCDA, thanks for the 10 months.
You have YouTube chat open, right?
I
have
just
used my Prime to ask.
Ahmad Fami, this could work. Again, the YouTube chat is always a bit behind. Like I do see it a little later, but it is I have it there.
I feel like
yeah, pin. Shut up,
Lotus solid for that team. Bind.
I mean, Bind feels like a big advantage to them at the end there.
Yeah, it really.
Why no Abyss pick? I mean, Icebox is the correct pick.
There are some concerns to have here.
Because G2 are bad at Icebox. As I mentioned in my kind of preview video, Rock Mine Law underscore.
When they faced off against each other, but we see
I hope that's how you say it. Or Rockmin Elo with a prime.
Yeah,
Because
I'm a fan
PRX
of it.
playing Sova.
I've
So
never really seen the
G2
value of the KO over the Sova on this map.
G2's Icebox is perhaps one of the weirdest maps of all time. They played it 14 times this season, and they started off amazing at Icebox. They were one of the best Icebox teams in the world, playing the comp that they are now. Then they lost 13-1 to T1, and they picked Icebox against T1 because they were very confident about their Icebox. They lost 13-1, and since then, they've been awful at it. Somehow they beat Lev once. Well, the somehow was their attack side. Lev looked a little lost.
It's my BFFs from EMEA. You got Mitch and Tom on the call.
Thank you, buddy. Yes, it's time to get on into this matchup. PRX and G2. It's going to be hype.
This music, I don't trust it. And the last 2 days, no demonetization. I'm good. I'm good on the last 2 days. So go and watch the last 2 days. Go and watch those ads on the last 2 days streams. You know, enjoy them.
That's just how it is. They've come into this tournament, you kind of look at them and
do I think EDG could beat FUT? Oh yeah. I think that that's a coin flip. Absolute coin flip. I mean, I think we've already seen that FPX probably should have beaten Team Heretics, let's be real. And, you know, Trace just won yesterday. I think the Chinese teams, you know, again, they aren't that far away. They aren't that far away.
They're one of the contenders.
Well, they absolutely are. G2 have looked fantastic, and even within Americas, they made the whole run all the way to the grand finals without dropping a series.
Now, G2's attack side on this map isn't horrendous. I think if you're PaperX, you're looking to get to 5. If you can get to 5,
could give the edge
you can,
over to that G2 squad.
you can then probably feel pretty good.
Out here on Icebox, and a slow push up to the A site. Spike waiting outside B. They're just taking space, contesting.
And this just feels like a big game already, doesn't it? It's only the first game, but it feels like a.
For PaperX, at least on A,
feels like a big game.
Brawly old school style. You got the Sage, you got something. They're just looking for fights. They're looking to try and battle. And this ruse has already been
G2,
solved.
they do this pretty well. It must be said. They do a lot of taking both sides.
I think they're gonna have to retake.
Yeah, there's not much of a choice here. Even the spam's not going to yield much if they were to
can't
go.
Get the spike denial.
Grouping up the blob play, just leaving something to go through the kitchen.
Here we go, very passive post.
For the site control. Now G2 have their post plans.
We're going to go on a reflank
just yet, but I see Valen
they
checking
didn't
the
have to use
perhaps that'll be
that much to get in, so yeah, they still had a drone.
The timer starts ticking now for PaperX to get on that spike and
Jing
start
has wall,
back. Yellow fight
so
is
he
the
has
main
to live
point
long
of
enough to
contention,
use
still
it.
being held onto by Leaf, getting closer to block that defuse around the wall, and they're dropping bodies all over the place. Only left to Divide, and he's quickly shut down.
Okay, nice by G2.
Made it through on the flank, but the time's already gone. It's 1-0 for G2.
Yeah, it's not the greatest start either. But when you look at it from PaperX, like this is a composition for G2 that you really don't allow them
TMV, do you think you can play so mellow just during the walk-ins to set the mood? Also, Leaf looking majestic with the new cut.
Obviously, the idea from PaperX is try and use.
He looks younger with the haircut, Leaf.
You can see G2 are more than happy to reaggress.
Classic PaperX, time to go out 0-2 in groups.
Major investments as you'll see in future rounds. It's only going to get
Someone predicted that they would go 0-2 in groups.
More economy
God, if I get that right and Tracer end up coming third and Vitality still comes second, I'm going to lose my fucking mind because I actually could have got 100%.
Stack up on the A site, expecting the pressure to be there, and well, I think Divine might have been.
You can't just question mark.
Yeah, he popped up.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
managed to find
when you can get a question mark.
Still just a pistol lost.
You're not just getting it for just randomly putting in there.
Get the plant down. Again, we're gonna
Team has the highest pistol round win rate. I actually don't know. I know Gen G's is pretty high.
You will see a bit of a danger if someone like Jing is still alive to put the wall down.
G2's is pretty high as well.
They can get a decent amount of ground on the defuse. We've certainly seen that in EMEA a couple of times. But yeah, Natonk. And on or under the wall, he's just as effective. But for PaperX, they don't have that option. And so it's going to be a pretty difficult time trying to
get
do
a free kill here.
in the way of damage. Something's made it up behind, though, and he might be able to drop a few weapons. A few nice shots with Trent down, and another to Jonah P. This is getting quite costly
the MVP?
for G2. And something didn't look to be stopped anytime soon, but Valen steps in. Still, 2 rifles carried forward. That's decent damage for PaperX.
Yeah, no, that's really not bad, especially out of so little. Him being able to do that much damage. He's a couple away from a Blade Storm. Immediately going to invest straight into
I'm not watching the
again,
Britain versus India hockey quarterfinals.
Going to look at the individuals on PaperX. Like they're a team that a lot of the time.
Yes, I've got the YouTube channel.
Chill. Like you know that it's going to come down to those individual fights. If this man can start off strong.
What's up with the PaperX wall?
There's been so many highlights. Like I think of even like the first. I think it was the first week he played Jet on this map. He had one of the craziest like Blade Storm plays you've ever seen in your entire life. So you always have to watch out. And for G2 in this round, there is going to be a piece missing. Of course, it's the 3 rifles. If you lose one, you're only going to have those extra couple brought back up. Not going to overinvest. But they do have themselves Thrash, the only ultimate that will be available in this round, unless, as said, something gets a couple of extra kills.
Well, Harbor's using all his utility to clear out these angles. They've gained space, but towards A, poking and prodding the bear, trying to see where the aggression was coming through. They found out the hard way.
Okay, that's pretty big. They've also pushed mid.
Big push from PaperX. A very late flank attempt
that's
by Jonah P. Better
helpful.
find value because Valen's gone down through the spams. And now,
the thing is, the
PaperX
turret is still up as
retake.
is
Just
the
2
long bot,
players
so
defending around
as
that
long
angle.
as
Still the
Divide
Killjoy
doesn't
utility
die,
on, so it's not like Jonah P is going to get a free fight onto
Jonah's
these
not
guys
gonna have
unaware.
a free one. Especially with the wall.
Might just be out of range right about now, but the problem is there's no
nice
one
from
else
PaperX.
left
This is the
to
kind of
draw their
discipline
eye.
that
It's only Jonah P. And, well, his chances of stopping this defuse are
anyway.
0.
Like, even though the utility had gone offline, when you have 5 players alive and only 1 on the other side, you start to make the realization of where that player is. For G2,
that was really good by PaperX. That is the kind of like discipline level that they need.
This next round.
Right? No one went ahead of themselves. Everyone went together.
as long as something's
Yeah,
there,
he
which
had
you will be in most
coordination.
rounds, you're going to have to challenge him. You're going to have to fight him, and I believe that was just low shields in this round for Leaf. So something that, again, they're going to have to keep in mind for future. But I don't mind what PRX are doing at the moment. Even though, as said, it's always going to be tough to play those retakes if the weaponry's online and if G2 have all their utility.
God, we could get a
on,
Gigabanger game here.
can we spam
Four
someone
stack
down?
on A,
Because
wall on B. There you go,
really
there's your
using
weird
much
wall.
to sort of protect that
Plus
player.
it's because they got a 4 stack here on
Early
A.
game plan is going to be a little bit of scouting coming in from Thrash, gone back around to the back of Yellow, so nice and easy to retrieve that.
Another B hit.
Yeah, big push from PRX. They've gone through A main, starting to make
Now
that
again,
plan
they're
come
hoping to
through, and
probably
there could be a fight
find
in
one
the
or two
moment for
guys
Leaf.
here.
He's gone back to put his trap in play, and his alarm bot does cover all the angles. He's sticking around as well to try to execute. It's going to be a tough fight, though. Something and Jing hot on his tail.
Now they know. Immediately, Thrash is going to be utilized, and you can see something
with the
almost
bait
trying to
for
bait
Jing.
it out, but instead it's
Oh.
going to be Jing caught. Can he try and defend him? No, he can't.
Wow.
Both players
I thought Jing
eliminated.
was going to get
Another
in
Rest
here
trying to
for a
wrap
free
around the
kill.
site. Jonah P, good position, tries to use the time and goes down, but again, those trades are immediate from the G2 side. The fundamentals looking strong, and Valen looking even stronger.
Okay, I gotta say, I mean, PRX thus far, they haven't
And I
done
feel like
much
PRX gonna
wrong,
have
but
to change
G2 are
things
just
up
playing
because
better.
They are allowing that plant down every round on B.
Yeah, I mean, the idea here, you're trading out the early plan for the early flank. It's not a bad trade-off just for the fact that there's a Thrash available and that they use it so quickly and get it right into the correct position. The player up close is the one caught, and the fight initiated on the one further back. And once you eliminate something in Jing, well, the round gets a whole lot easier. 3-1 for G2, a solid start. Now a big challenge, though. Round 5 sees PRX still investing, and with no shields, something's pulled out the operator. Glass cannon, it's a risk, but it just might pay off.
Oh my goodness.
Just play Bladestorm as well, so it really does show.
Slow almost killed him. They triple stack B and they go A. Wow, they just can't guess right.
They tried to catch.
Okay, they do have the turret
G2,
here.
but instead they put early pressure in onto the A site. A mid lurk as well from Jonah P, looking to try and take space, although it does seem like they have eyes in the form of the turret and in the form of a player not too far away.
Oh, I think that was through the orb. The orb was up when that spam came in and through a wall as well.
He's broken it for his teammates so that Jonah
Well, he's got a kill and then breaks the turret.
Maybe they consider that someone could have already crossed, but you can see that on the other side, Forsaken is watching.
Now, there is still
mid,
danger
he's keeping
here.
an eye on it, but he has no idea that somebody's already in kitchen.
Yeah, you're expecting that cross to be the player that was further back, breaking the turret. Now Jing taking down Icy, a good start. Spike on the floor, but there's Jonah P's
But yeah,
flank coming into
Divine and Jing, they
fruition.
held
Divine
onto it.
tries to hold the space. Spike down, and they want to keep that
Now
control.
they know where
Jing's
Jonah
coming in to
is.
support up top.
So they
It's a
get
big
aggro
swing
on it.
and
Well
one that
played by
works out,
PRX.
leaving Jonah P, the flanker, to do it all. Something gets a second lease of life, and with the op, that might be all he
Okay,
needs.
that's
but
less
Jonah
well played
P
by Jing.
really
Considering
starting to
they
take a
have
bite out
Spike,
of this
there's
round.
no
20
time.
seconds left, though. Spike quite far away, defended
This
by
round was
Divine, and an op
unlosable
on the
until he did
rotation.
that.
A near impossible situation.
Maybe a little bit of an overextension from Jing. There is still a chance if he can quickly find this kill, but I think it's patient from Divine. He actually gets away. Now, there is a chance for him to plant at the back of the site. It's only going to be the sprint straight away, just trying to deny him while Divine. Great round from him. He's going to make sure that does not happen.
Yeah, I'll give
Got
you
a
the
little bit
clear
scary.
overheat.
It really did. He had the opportunities, and there was a moment where something went down, right? He's 26 HP. One more bullet landed precisely. He could have been out of the game, and then that 1v1 might have even been taken on the spike.
I'll give you the clear overheat.
The round ultimately
Roll
falls into the hands of
switch.
PRX.
What's the roll
3-2.
switch?
Wow. Jing was lucky to avoid that in the first place.
Yeah, I think good ultimate from Forsaken, managing to cause sort of some disruption while Jing goes to swing, and then also the fact that he escapes, because I think Jing is almost immediately traded out from that mid lurk, and that is, again, something that G2 does very well, is just selling false information, like breaking that turret from a player further back, a clear plan to give space.
Turret up top. Did it see him? Well, it doesn't matter. Something's got the kill anyways. It was broken from further back. A nice setup for PRX. And then they fill in the space. You know they're not likely to challenge that a second time. The push-up, though, it's going to be a little risky. Something's being surrounded on all sides. Jing's kept control over main, but they've lost the site itself. A nice kill by Mindfreak makes this a little bit more competitive. G2 down and out. Icy's the last man standing. 1v4, 5 HP on Mindfreak. That's probably the only thing we could look to as a
Dirt HK!
That'll buy him some time. The wrap around up towards heaven.
A very regular
and
in
pretty close. The alarm bells should be ringing, and now, well, now they've got the information.
Throw
exactly
City
where he is.
APAC.
Got to deal with this guy, but a double swing should put him in the ground. It's a little early for
Stop spamming question mark. You're not. I'll tell you when you can get it. That's your first sub. That's your first sub there, and it's a prime as well. Holy!
Like forced out of position. The G2 players knew exactly where they were, but they're just hitting their shots. Like Mindfreak does very well to have that aggressive push initially, a fallback that still catches.
They're just right. If you're wondering why is everyone spamming question mark, it's because on the bingo, chat spams question mark is on the bingo. But I'm not giving it to them unless there is a clear like question mark worthy moment.
Very aware, and wow, Mindfreak just playing with absolute confidence. Don't expect anything else.
Well, yeah, at this stage especially. Something as well with the early picks. He's been up there. You can see
I'm not giving it.
The reality behind that operator.
You know what? You don't even have to spam it. If someone does something that I would put question mark in the chat for, I'll just give it to you.
Early aggression coming out. All pushing up. Covered by Jing yet again. Always has that second man behind him.
PRX back in it.
The wall's going to concede the space. They fall back. Set up for another pick. Good space taking.
The guns. It has to be a faster pace take. Yeah, Jonah P's the only one that actually has a rifle. They haven't spotted him. He's got way too far, but it's only going to be the one.
I think it's one though. If you had two there, it'd be good. And the res as well. Very safe res.
Question mark.
Shorty kill as well. Something farming them up. It's Icy left alone. Again, a 1v5 this time, and not one he'll find. But a little mistake from PRX. Probably good they got it out of the way in this round. But
J Lucero, thanks for the prime, and Limbo, thanks for the 6 months.
Jonah P's flanks have been definitely something that's going to get in the back of PRX's head if it keeps up.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's unfortunate for the
I'm not giving you anything.
That's now 2 rounds that's happened. Again, maybe
I'll tell you when you've got it and can stop spamming it.
Like that. Yeah. But they've not won either of the rounds. Like and that's going to be frustrating because you've had the right timing, you've had the moment to get the space, but
okay, PRX looking good.
The reactions of PRX are so fast.
Stop being greedy. Give it to us or I'll get geeked out.
4-3, lead taken by PRX. Something, as said, if this guy's online, it's terrifying. And Jing's going to push over the top of the poison orb.
It's a double push, yeah. They've got something as well, straight down the tube. We saw him sprinting right at the start of the round. They might be ready for the man up top, but will they wall off something? Yes, they will. Yeah. Sending it out. Ops blocked, rotations are in, and they're crossing that angle for free.
Also, Jing and something are like a package deal. So a lot of the time,
and the Darcy's not on, so he can stay here.
Go, all right,
got
there's
the right
probably
read.
an operator here. Let's be careful with it. The early rotation, though, from
probably
PRX
just gonna
3 players
Gecko
on this side of the
lockdown
map.
Viper's Pit.
Again, they haven't spotted any sort of cross back, and with Thrash about to clear out some of the closer angles, but that's irretrievable now. Can't be utilized again.
Yeah, they've got to get the kills to take the space if that's going to be a factor in the late round, and by then you won't really need it. Mindfreak tucked up close, orb goes up, blocking off that avenue. They're going to go back to the yellow push.
Yeah, they just decided to get out.
Yeah, there it is. It's activated. So it's online for both squads. Curious to see if Jonah P's going to decide to activate his with a lockdown in play to push them out of the pit.
Mindfreak stay.
Take the space. No, he's out of here. And I think the pit's going to drop because of it.
Yeah, I don't think there shouldn't be enough time for him to get back into that. So that's actually huge. Removing that from play. There's a lockdown on the other side. This is just what I like to call an observer's nightmare. Ultimates being used all over the shop. We're going to get the third person. Now they do what was done to them, but I do believe just with the corner, you might be able to hold on to this ultimate. And I feel like G2 are going to try and do that.
They are, but you could see the pings from PRX. They want to compete for that back
gotta
angle.
Spam that
Haven't
corner,
had any
man.
success.
How have you not spammed that corner? How do we not have anything for that corner?
And now with the pit still standing, there's no chance. Surely PRX likely to head for the hills. Maybe looking to stick around and make this a bit more costly, and eventually delete their enemy of Icy. Pick up the operator and look to save it. Being challenged on the way, though, there's no free escape with Devi falling. The op will not be carried through to the next.
The op.
This has
4
been a
alive,
costly
pretty
round
big.
for the side of PRX.
They will still have a buy.
Yeah, I like the way that was played by G2. I feel like that was a game of chicken. Like, you had a couple of ultimates in play.
Are we on emote only because people are spamming question mark?
Basically exactly the same thing, and just having their lockdown to remove the pit, putting it in a place where they had to fully retreat, but then being able to hold on to their own because of the space that hadn't quite been taken, and making sure that there was defense.
Question mark, 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 mark, question.
I think you've broken the chat.
To be put into play, which I think he will be here. Things are much,
question
much tougher
mark
for the opponents.
Well, G2 are wasting no time in the A main control, sending Jonah P out to the B site. No surprise, he's on the lurk. The success, he's had a lot of success, but whenever he does, like you say, Tom, the main push is always the one that fails. Jonah P does well here, lighting Mindfreak down to 46, but fails to get the kill on the jump peak, and the rotation's on its way. They're focused on the B site. PRX seem to have an idea.
Creating pressure in both mains.
You see the shift from Devi. He's closer by now in Kitchen to help out.
Jing trying to keep his teammates safe from information, but the Dizzy likely going to do that. The immediate swing. Mindfreak still gets one, and now trying to play over the top of the site. Leaf picks him out of the air. It's an angle that I feel like a lot of players would miss, but not Leaf. And now the retake's looking tough.
Yeah, it absolutely is. The numbers against them, and there it is. Thrash was online, activated now.
And the bait is good, right? We played very passive post plants before.
Wildings,
thanks for the 3 months.
For any further aggression from this G2 side, Forsaken's out of here to
good
try
playing
to save,
off their
but they've
tendencies
already
here
got him
from
boxed
G2.
in, like you said, Tom. Leaf right up behind him. Whoop, the timing, he might actually have seen the barrel there. Yeah, now he's got a good idea, but well, that's one way to do it. The lead back in G2's hands, 5-4. Attack side really heating up.
Yeah, looking like a very competitive game at the moment. Now for, I think both of these squads, a lot of the time when they've had big success, it has been on that attacking side. So I don't think PRX is going to be too worried about this just yet, especially having that additional duelist. I am starting to think though how many times we've already seen that Thrash available. Like they have been farming that up on
how could you let the game get to you and forget about us chatters? Confused face. I'm a Sleggy fan now.
The pacing of G2's takes just goes through the roof.
Okay, well, I think a lot of people might be happy to hear that, to be honest. Although I'll be getting quite a few less bit messages. Okay, first time out PRX. As I said, if they can get to 5, I think they'll probably be okay, to be honest. They're already at 4. Considering they lost pistol, it's not that bad. But to me, this has been not too bad from PRX overall. They've played, other than that one Jing moment, they haven't played that stupid or crazy. They've been alright.
Welcome to the 100k club, Mr. Thinky Chrissy.
Thank you, Dandy and ND1. Can't say your name.
Some Guardians in play,
but
couple pistols.
you know, I went on the because to get a silver play button, you have to like
start this one off.
Tell YouTube to send you one basically. But it said I wasn't on 100. I put in my channel and it was like, oh, you aren't at 100,000 yet. So
obviously a lot of the goal
I've been
is
robbed.
just try and collect the orbs. I don't think they're going to be able to get the one on the B site though, because G2 have been, again, very heavy on the B lean. A lot of the time when it's gone in the other direction, it's been lower purchases. They just have an incredibly clean B execute and post plant, and they are abusing it.
Look how cautious G2 are being. Playing early, we saw on the A side, PRX took the control for free, like you said, and they grabbed themselves an orb. But G2 do just the same. Now pump
Wild Souls with 25 gifted.
It's dealt with immediately. Forsaken able to step up for one. Second shot not going to land. And 64
We're gonna get the spam of question marks for that.
Rotation off the A side.
Wild Souls, you just turn up out of the blue.
Uncouth position. One Leaf has to be cautious.
Just 25 out of the blue.
Now Jing tagged low. At least get himself a little
Thank
bit
you
of
a lot, Wild Souls.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused, but
the heel played any part in that.
No, not at all. Got him back to 76 in the end, but they're set up in a decent position.
Wall.
Both Hunter's Fury's online now as well. Forsaken got it from getting that extra kill.
The wall is good. I mean, the time, they're gonna go all above the rope?
That would be nice. The spot comes in from something. Dizzy not gonna play a part, and now there goes that Hunter's Fury from the flank. It's not really going to do too much, but the time is an issue. 15 seconds now for the side of G2 to try and make their way in towards the side.
Oh, any ears?
May not have been playing.
Any ears, Jing?
Hear the sounds, and even though it comes super late in the round, they're going to get that plant.
This is not a comfortable anti-eco, but they've managed to make it work. 3 versus 1. Forsaken, known to be behind.
Right, just to fucking stop you.
Had his Hunter's Fury, nice shot to start it.
Right, with the jump as well.
Jumped a little too
have
soon.
it.
6
Actually,
to
looks quite
4
nice
now.
with the ref.
G2. 2-round lead. Chance to extend it even more before the half is over.
Yeah, I think they're definitely going to want to do that. We've seen them, like, not too long ago, still have some struggles on this map. But
right, you can stop now. You can fucking stop.
That look decent, so I think they're going to want to try and extend that to an 8-4 lead. And as I said, like PRX on the attack, you've always got to be careful. But it has seemed that over the last few rounds, a lot of the early success they were having, the something Jing show of those aggressive pushes, I think G2 have done well to adapt.
Okay, 6-4.
Take a lot of early map control. You can even see it now, throwing early flashes. They want to try and make sure that there's no angle that something could just be sat on with an operator. And well, for now, he's back on the rifle. And again, it seems like every time we have the early aggression from PRX, they're a little bit unlucky because they're always on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, they've pushed up on B this time, ready for any aggression out of G2, but players are going to be spotted outside of A. Maybe just the one scene now. It's not a ton of information to work with. They're conscious of the flank that's being
taking the first part of this. The problem is we could get some danger here.
The push up now on B. Well, the wall actually slows them down. That utility from Valen has bought them a few valuable seconds. It's got the rotations off of A as well.
Just one wall.
A is wide open, barring a little bit of Killjoy utility. And now that they think there could be a play towards the B site, Divide toyed with the idea of pushing mid.
Wow, TMV listen to chat. That's a definite.
But also, it would have taken as a alarm bot down if we went too far.
You wanted
so
to say definite question
mark,
but...
piece of information. Now have the players in at the right time. Something though.
Oh, we are sleeping.
Again, it seemed like he was caught off guard, maybe waiting for a slightly later push off the back of the Reckoning instead. Another easy post plant. And Jonah P's just waiting, watching, knows that right now the flank is clear, even has support from Trent. It's going to be a very one-dimensional retake from PRX.
He's heard the steps, but he knows that turret's still online. That's going to be a problem. Has to break it and give it away, but in comes the Hunter's Fury, taking down Forsaken. Divide falls too. They eventually deal with the flank they knew was coming, but there's still so many more to drop. There's Jing on the Icy. A chance now. Life breathed back into the side of PRX.
What a
but
position by
right
Leaf, though.
down below, a sneaky spot from Leaf that gets his third of the round.
Why did it say
that
last player standing before they died?
The final nail in the coffin of this. With Jing left alive, time ticking
why is
he
the...
just has to save that weapon, run for the hills.
Why is that little bit of game audio ahead?
To G2, a strong
is all
lead
the game
for the
audio
attacking
ahead?
side,
Am I stupid?
and it isn't over yet.
Yeah, and also even just the casualties are meaningless. There's so much economy left for G2 that they can toy with their opponents in the late round. But no, it has just been, I feel like there's been some stellar positioning from the side of G2 when it's needed most. Like we spoke about those lurks, but Leaf here just playing a patient game. Something that, to be honest, he was seen. So they knew that he was around there, but I guess assuming that he'd fallen back for the late round post plan.
Yeah.
And now, well, with the extra kills he got in that round, one away from a lockdown, something I'm sure they're going to want to try and get online. In fact, already challenging early for the orb, but I was going to say it's gone all the way until the extra swing in. Valen again.
Doesn't need the orb either, does he?
Denial.
Leaf's got his ult online
there
from
as fast
pick.
as they can.
Yeah, that looked really good. The staggering utility from G2 pushed
They have
PRX
lockdown
back.
as well.
They decided to stick around in the choke point, which is often a mistake, but they won the fight despite the util being thrown their way. But now the fact that Leaf got that pick, has the ultimate to work with, it's going to buy so much time. And then you've got to root these players out of position. Trent still has a shock dart to work with. I believe there's a nano on the spike alongside an alarm bot. This is going to be a very difficult round, as it has been for PRX in all of these retakes. This one feels that little bit more stacked against them. Shock dart, the one to find the kill, and Divide's looking the wrong way into heavy traffic.
I said they needed 5, they got 4.
This has been a stellar first half from G2, and PRX better hope their attack can make up the gap.
Yeah, no, I think there was a bit in the middle where we had some sort of good disruptive play coming out of the...
God, music, chill. Chill with the music, please. Oh dear. You said G2's Icebox is bad? I said their defense side was bad. Their attack side was always okay. But still, not great for PRX. Watching this game at 1 AM is an experience. So Wild Souls, you're on the west coast of America. Are you a G2 fan? Are people in NA actual G2 fans? That's a good question.
Good morning from America BTW almost forgot, USA, Eagle, USA, black question mark.
Why was it black question mark? Who are you, Trump? Most G2 fans are God fans. Yeah, that makes sense. But you aren't actually G2 fans. You're just Val and Trent, Jonah P fans.
PRX tried their best to disrupt, but it's them that have been left in the dirt. Now for G2, a defensive side start to the second half, and well, they've got quite a lead. A pistol here.
Okay, PRX probably need this pistol. But then again, G2's defense has been very shaky on this map. So, I mean, they might have improved it, you know, to the people who are saying, oh, I thought you said G2's Icebox is bad. Well, obviously, they literally said it. With Jonah P in an interview after a game, after they beat Lev on this map, said our Icebox is dog shit.
As I said, when they win this map,
he literally said our Icebox is dog.
I think 10-2 attack halves versus
and almost said shit.
PRX, the prior time to last.
And this is strange.
Watching PRX play is bad for my heart.
Look, this time there's not much expectation, so I don't know why.
On the entry, but just look at already the aggressive stance that has been taken by G2 in mid.
Yeah, they're looking for the triple push.
Did they hear that?
Off the back of the contact from Trent.
Did they hear that, bro?
Even hearing some of the steps that went around towards A main. Some information there. We'll see how quickly they get on that flank. The retake setup, though, certainly in play. You can see Leaf is just backing off, conceding this space. And in fact, the flank abandoned after breaking the turret.
Is going to make them speed up even more.
This is a more conventional retake.
Deep
Wall buys a
well.
little bit of time, and the plant should be in. Shock dart, though, for damage.
They have so much plant denial a lot of the time on the side of G2, but now it's going to be utilized for the retake. One man still hidden in the corner, and he
wall
strikes.
is kind of used against them.
Jing steps up with another, and in fact, he gets to himself. But it's left onto Trent. You wouldn't want anyone else in a clutch, and although he's low, he's almost taken him down. The shock dart may even kill off Jing, but it doesn't matter. There will be a last-second shot that ends up giving PRX a much-needed pistol round.
Well, that came very close. Travel time of that arrow, all that made the difference.
Holy, that was close. That was very close.
Take the pistol, and
way too close, honestly.
An injection of rounds early.
What is it about PRX on this map? They just refuse to win a round normally.
They needed to close the gap after that first half. 5 rounds in a row before this for G2. Finally, we see a stall out to that momentum.
Yeah, I think important that they get that job done for this one. Get themselves back into the map.
Gives them a chance, though. This game now will probably be close.
The defensive side are almost trying to sell confusion here. They've got the Viper screen combining with the harbor wall.
Okay, so they've gone for this.
The thing is, it seems like PRX, similarly to the last round, are just happy to play around their opponent's utility, like almost use it to their advantage.
My heart.
It's whether or not they can abuse the gaps more than their opponents.
I love that you never know how the AI is going to say the word.
The turret is watching the back, but
okay, we got a 4 stack here on site.
Players after making all this
not going to matter. That's a really nice slow.
From G2, but it doesn't seem to matter. They're being shredded on
I'm not sure about this wall.
With one man behind that wall, soon to fall. It's Icy down and Leaf to do
Sage.
it all.
I mean, they could
see
just
if he
wall
can
this
find a 1v5 with a classic. No, what a surprise. 3 kills from something. Big round for him,
which is called, by the way, the G2
solid
plant.
one without a single player falling for PRX.
Not for this.
Yeah, and the thing is, they invested in with 4 rifles. So normally you're expecting, okay, maybe you can afford to lose a couple of players. In that case, they couldn't, but they kept it so ridiculously clean. Didn't really struggle at all. Orbs kind of spread across the board.
We're throwing the orb here. I mean, but we're going for this wall.
In the future, but right now will be a little bit more frustrating. But then they
so is this an anti-strat for PRX, or is it
that lurking player just being able
just a general idea? I mean, obviously you're trying to aggressively kind of hold on. It seems to.
But now though,
kind of like an A aggro wall.
Because they lose this bonus, and it's a strong bonus. They're right back in the game. He's just full sprint. He's just okay. This W gaming. How could I forget?
Yeah, well, in case you needed a reminder, there it is. Man's lost his shift key. We'll see if he finds it soon. Running back down the tube. He's been hurt. Leaf has a vague idea. But look at the commitment from G2 to re-clearing out in kitchen. Player right down below him. And Well, I mean, something is just playing an unhinged style here. He gets shot in the back, but it's just a tickle. And that actually...
But now they don't know which way they're going.
Forward to look for another fight. Jonah P.
Something's just
all around B while the A side's taken.
They're so focused on him. They're so
and
focused looking at him.
And this is what I mean. They can do this wall.
Walked into the site and planted the spike.
And
like, you
get
can't
the spike
blame them.
down.
When a
And
guy is running around like
really
a lunatic, you go, okay,
much.
I should keep an eye on him. And you need to still keep an eye on him. There was a pixel there that maybe he could find something. Even spotting players around mid, they should know that he's still here. But it seems like they're just relying on this wall, the turret. Is he going to get past it? He is. He's past the turret. And now just going in behind them. Only the one so far,
Stay
but
alive.
they have to deal with this
All you
man.
have to do is
The
stay
whole
alive.
round has been about dealing with something.
They haven't even seen anyone else. Getting towards the spike, sure, but the guy's still behind them, spraying away. Now the fight up in front. Okay, something falls, so too does Divide, but Spike not even half just yet. The sprays are good. Mindfreak gets another.
Oh, Mindfreak saves them.
All eyes were on something, but it's Mindfreak that pulls
That's
off
a bonus
the
win,
magic.
though. I mean,
Yeah, a Red Bull clutch that was high impact for sure. But it's just, again, one of those rounds that you're going to look back on and go, well, they didn't forget about him, but it was like...
Whoever spent 50k thought to time me out is a next level hater and will be found and will be hoiled up severely. Also bingo, black question mark, black question mark, black question mark, black question mark, white question mark, white question mark.
And of course you are.
they were
So
grey and red
unfair
on my
runs down
screen,
mid.
these question
Well,
marks.
you're not going to expect him to be
Okay,
alone.
they're just going
I
in.
haven't seen someone play like that in a long
They
time.
are against a
outside
lot of
rank.
people.
Hello, early fight.
They
Fallon's
might
not
be
going to get anything, but Divide goes down. Early flank underway. Turret's much
Oh
more
my
passive,
heart.
so
Flank,
Leaf will
they're
get
not
pretty
gonna have
close.
it.
Not close enough to actually take anyone down. He
They're in
could.
danger.
Oh, of course. Divide's the one that fell right away. So yeah, he's able to make it all the way up, making it into heaven, grabbing himself a weapon.
gonna try and res him?
now a serious danger down below. He's got something. The res is right above. It's free for Leaf. Four already. A phenomenal round, and he's looking for more. Mindfreak has to do it again. This time a 4K against pistols, but he's 30
Wow.
HP.
They tried to just go fast A. There's a 4-stack here with a fast.
Forgetting about something, I think they forgot the turret was down. He got so much space. Mindfreak might get an isolated 1v1, but now the Sheriffs, well, we normally talk about hitting a headshot. They definitely don't need that. Body shot will do the job. He's trying to sell the idea that he's pushing into the A site, but that idea has not been sold whatsoever. And while Jonah P's going to hit the headshot
Thrifty.
anyway, the MasterCard Thrifty will be what brings a round onto the board for G2. And well, it's a massive oversight for PRX.
Oh, huge. The fact that Divide's first to die is unfortunate, like you said, dropping the turret, his position, giving
Worst round
a
of the
free
tournament?
weapon down below. The
I
fact
mean,
that
no,
the
it's
res goes in
understandable.
up top, just as something dies, they
was
panic
there
to try
so
and
fast.
cover Divide so he doesn't die a second time, and that ends
Just
up
a good
giving
plan
a
by
flurry of frags
G2.
over the Leaf. Now 15 and 11. And one away from a lockdown. G2 have a
Okay,
lot of
all
high-value
light
ultimates coming
shields.
online.
That's
Same
on
can be
the
said
bingo,
for
I think.
PRX here on the attack, though. This is where everything's going to be decided, 9-7. The gap either going to close or be extended
say that 'cause
massively
they
by
have an
G2
outlaw,
here.
so.
Credits down to the last for PRX.
Yeah, it's done a lot of damage.
Again, they
The
just
only
go all
thing
A.
that's
I
gonna
like
pass
this.
The gap is the Viper's Pit. By having a stinger and a
After
pit,
a call doesn't
absolutely
work,
fine.
just do the
So
same
you get
call.
to the afterplan. Look how quick G2 are already moving around that flank. They're in the spawn already. But by the time they get there, the post plant will be set. This time, turret should be
Trying to
available
wall
to
off
give
his
them the
turret,
information.
but-
In fact, Forsaken is already watching, but he has Hunter's Fury. Oh,
Reckoning
it's actually
used.
got past him, but the flash checks him anyway.
Reckoning going to clear a lot of space here as well. Give away that information. They know exactly where something is. He's stunned
Well
up,
played
gunned
by
up, Leaf.
G2.
Able for one. Keeping
is
it
the Viper's
competitive.
pit.
G2 3 versus 2. Having to fight through the pit, though, could be the advantage they need. In goes the Thrash, and Mindfreak can't quite dodge it. They know exactly where he is. The pressure is on Jing. He has to cover this man to keep the pit online, to keep the chances there for
Okay, good
PRX.
retake by
And he'll get
G2.
nothing. Bar the one. G2 now double digits on the board. Pit invested for PRX, and credits are going to be, well, out of reach for a full buy.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be an ideal scenario. Don't think that's quite... Not sure it works like that.
That's how the finisher goes, but...
Oh yeah, no, beautiful retake, but also the read initially. Like the flank.
Again, they're
takes
very
so
fast, so if you're
that
PRX,
although I was
this
a
is
little
twice
bit
in a row
worried,
they
the
flanked you
thing that's
fast on
great
A,
about
so
G2 is they're so methodical.
you wanna
They
keep that
put
in
the
mind.
reckoning through and I go, okay, there's a gap. And that gap is where Forsaken is. Flash.
This
just
time the wall on B. I think a wall on B go A fast again is actually a good call.
There isn't those gaps left. And while
gonna use knives.
Put them into a great position. Still though, Bladestorm, something, mentioned it in the first half. We know what this guy can do with it. Already going to take a lot of early space. They also have the Hunter's Fury as well, so if this can get into the late round, it could get dangerous, but that lockdown's available for the other side.
PRX are so fast. Usually that drone will slow you down a bit, but they just sprint straight at it, taking control over the site, and that gets the lockdown into play. Shock darts to harass the planter, and they're back out of there. Flank was attempted for a moment. G2, though, seemed to have fallen back. Maybe assuming that the lockdown's going to send them in the other direction, but they might not know PRX. This is a team that isn't keen to give up on the A game. Still looking for, well, the A side.
Again, triple flank.
And now that flank starts to adjust again. Clearing in middle, getting all the information.
They're going to get aggressive.
It's going to be enabled, and something is desperately looking for someone to give them a fight, because the weaponry's such a huge disadvantage for the rest of the team. Devi at least has a gun.
Never destroyed the turret.
Everything else is going to be those stingers. He just wants to try and get something out of it revealed, but does have support.
Well, that flash sends all the support backwards. Jing's caught, still blinded up. Hunter's Fury goes through, though. Forsaken able to trade out onto Icy. Gat gets the push out of Devi. Back and forth the kills go, but it's still G2 with the advantage. If they catch Mind Freak for free, it could be something, but he's fragging out, lighting Leaf down. The defuse already halfway. He's sticking it all the way, and Forsaken had to fight.
Oh,
on a sliver of health, gets it across the line with plenty of time left. It's 11-7.
Literally just sticking it in his face.
And they're in the home stretch now.
He's never going to get to use it. He's trying so hard to do the finisher, but never quite gets it done. Always so low on the time, but this must have been just the biggest jump scare ever. 20 HP. It wasn't far away for Forsaken. Well,
great timeout, PRX.
And he needs to breathe, needs to get the
Oh,
frustration out.
dear.
He's about to talk to the boys. That's what he always says. He's like, I get the frustration out, then I talk to them in a calm manner. Well, they've lost 3 rounds in a row. They're 2 away from losing their own map.
What is it? 11-7? So they won the bonus. They were in such a good spot there. It was 8-7. They'd won the bonus. They then went A 3 times in a row. And now it's 11-7. G2... I mean, it's been scrappy. It's basically just been these A post plants. Have they ever gone B? Have they gone B? I don't think they have. God, imagine listening to Kid in the Shadows. Imagine thinking, oh, Kid in the Shadows, he looks like a guy who could be a leader of me. I'll do what he says. Why would you spam mods? Don't follow him.
Well, PRX versus FUT then.
Versus FUT?
Fury as well, and those ults have been finding impact.
Yeah, as said, I think most of, if not all their ultimates have been super high impact whenever they've put them into play. And what, immediately...
You can hear my mouse click?
See that Viper's Pit. Try and funnel them in a different direction. Drone yet to be...
So you take a timeout, you're like, oh,
dart,
maybe
so
let's try something towards B.
Fight him, but there's always a massive
Viper's Pit.
gamble, especially with the position that Jonah P is playing.
I also love the super deep alarm bot that they put in. The shock darts went through to try and deny that utility, assuming that you would be playing that little bit more passive, that it'd be around the choke point, but instead it's further up, just covering Jonah P's left side, if you think about it that way, and he can cover the right. A really nice setup. It's going to leave him in a very favorable fight either way, and if someone touches the alarm bot, Nano goes up, and Jonah can just fall back a little bit.
Okay, we're going to get full retake here again.
Exactly what G2 want them to do.
That's
But they're
overall.
fighting for mid control just to make sure they can't split back towards the B site. You got the Hunter's Fury for an attempted plant denial, or to even clear something out on the retake. PRX are doing what they want, but it's whether or not, as always, this team can make it work anyway. It's going to be something looking for those aggressive fights, but I feel like G2 haven't given any of them away. They've been so good at making sure that doesn't happen, and already there's the man advantage.
He gets the kill from it. You can't have that.
Almost extended on.
And Jonah gets my free.
Well.
Pushing out B again.
Yeah. Flank is now wide open. PaperX don't have any ground to fall back to. They
It
have
feels
to
like they
fight
got one
forward.
IT at G2,
That's
but
exactly
it's
what they're
worked
gonna
every
try to
time.
do. Something in Forsaken, the sprays just avoided. Then G2 go on the push.
That's a crazy
Forsaken
shot.
good for one, but Device fallen. The trades are there. Forsaken keeping it alive on the site, but he can't do much from that corner. And the spray, close as it was to a collide, it won't get it done. 12 rounds on the board for G2.
Okay, 12 for G2.
5 chances to close this
That's
one
just
out.
8 retakes.
Lotus up
That's all we've
next,
had.
and Bind if they need to go all the way. That's a really good safety net for them.
Yeah, but again, you're going into your map choice, and with the preparation that's clearly there for G2. As I said, this round, it looks like they orchestrated it. It literally looked like they handed them a script and said, this is what you're going to do, and PaperX went, yeah, all right.
But he even fired a shock dart for default, immediately popped the ult, and then fired it through so it covers as they run away from the shock. So no matter what, you're taking the damage.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice.
And that was all really the goal was. Get an opener, play the retake.
And look at this
They've
again.
had
Just
such
happy to
stellar
play a
retakes and
retake.
post-plants.
Just trusting
3
it.
retakes in a row now for G2, and they haven't, other than the one with the classic, they haven't had too many problems. There we go, though. The battle for B. I think the expectation was after the A hits, it's going to eventually fall back in this direction. Valen is in a great spot, if not cleared. He's not been cleared. It's a bit of a mistake, and now he gets to just pounce on the remaining players. Even still, PaperX are keeping this one close, and the Res actually puts it in their favor.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the Valen's just falling back, giving up that space. He'll use
I
his
think
wall to
Valen-
hopefully slow them down. Time won't be bought for the flank, with Leaf still alive.
Now you're in a lot of trouble.
Device still alive, pardon. You got the turret up. Leaf wants to flank, but he'll be giving away that information soon. Lockdown in play, gets them the space on the site. Advantage there, damage done to Valen. This seems to certainly be a favored round for PaperX, perhaps the start of the comeback. Shock Dart's good for some damage. A few of these players now lit up.
Ooh, okay, one for Leaf, but again, no chance with the trade.
It's an interesting
Gonna heal
wall.
himself
So
back
because of the
up.
lockdown, he's thinking they're going to spam me from here, so
He's
just
just
wall
a
off
couple
that.
standing. Valen trying to bait them in, but they've put him
Valen.
into a tunnel, and it is a solid round.
My
Forsaken
new goat,
with 3.
Valen and Sachi.
PaperX, well, they need 4 more.
4 in a row. It's doable. We saw G2 close out the half
Bianche,
just the same fashion.
Valen,
They can hit their
Sachi.
stride. But for G2, the other thing is, you take a look at those credits. They're starting to run a little dry. This squad does have Reckoning to work with.
We need to
No
start
other
adding this
ultimates
to the
close
bingo.
being online. It looks like a light buy.
Player
based
name
around the
pronounced
outlaw.
weird by
Big fan of this
casters.
kind of setup. Question is where it's going to be used. And for Leaf, it seems to be a middle peak. He'll have his turret covering it. And they are moving towards him. We'll see if that outlaw can have the
Paper
impact.
Rex has
You hear
lost
the
it.
shots
Do you
fired, but
think
they don't
Sage
find
is
them
of
off.
any value nowadays?
Nope, not going to be anything.
Oh, yeah.
Same again. Okay, nice shot. Someone's been
Against
doing their
Nico, so they're
aim
trying to do
training,
this
that's for sure.
mid-fake again.
Oh,
Oh
it's not
no,
looking
it's
good. Oh,
always
not
a
like
Nico.
this. This would be the worst way to let a map slip away. In fact, it's even...
What?
It's
It's a
just,
misclick.
Is he just fat-fingered
He's misclicked it. He meant to drone.
Oh, that's just...
Oh,
it's
they've
gone
not seen
horrifically.
that.
But Mind Freak just comes out with 3 in a second. This round was looking like it was falling apart, but maybe in the most uncharacteristic way, they might take it anyway. Flank coming in. That's the major danger. And now it's left all onto Jing. It's not been a great round. And now he's under real pressure. The spike is going to take some serious damage. And he's, well, I think he's just got lost in the sauce. Leaf is going to be there to close out the round. Around the PaperX are definitely going.
Okay, yeah, I
towards
mean,
the
if
forget.
the one earlier wasn't
Yeah,
a question
I think that's
mark,
gonna be a hard
that
one
round
for-
was a whole question mark. That was multiple question marks.
Wow, Pacific is a joke of a region. Stick to league. USA, 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 Eagle, 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 Sentinels on top of.
Eagle, eagle, eagle. That was funny. Okay, how did something do in that map? Something. Oh, it's not looking good for our MVP. Not looking great. Whiff battle. We've got the light show by team. Flawless, thrifty. Classic shield pistol.
What a whiff!
G2 will all looking like they'll win. We need a Spectre round 2. I mean, Spectre round 2 probably should happen, but there is a chance it doesn't. We should get no tech pause in map 1, but I'm not sure we're going to get on upgraded skin. Sold for the cat. Thanks for the prime. Roulette again? I thought it was for the whole... You've put map, but you've said match and map. I thought it was for the match. Fence is saying match MVP. Fine, I'll spin the wheel. Map 2. Well, it has to be Jing. If PRX win, Jing is very possible. Yeah, what was the role switch? I'm. Where's the what was the role switch? We need to define, what does role switch mean? Icy on Initiator. But he's been playing Gecko this whole season. We need to define, what does role swap actually mean? Because he hasn't changed his role. Like, I can show you their iceboxes. If you look at G2's icebox this season. Let's go from March. Icebox. They've played Gecko since, well, basically all of it. And it's always been icy. I can go back to this game if you want. It's always icy.
Like, sure enough, like, we've been working on our icebox, so, like, yeah, the score was as such, but I thought it was a much better PRX.
Well, that score definitely, that map went to you guys, so we're gonna see if G2 can manage to close out Lotus as well.
I agree. I think that game was very winnable, to be honest. Personally.
And Kilios is in his feels right now. He's just having a day, aren't you there, buddy? You want to talk about it? You want to discuss things?
Woo! What a roller coaster of a game. So jazzed up, so entertaining, so exciting.
Yeah, man.
You're scaring me,
damn frustrating at the same time.
Hey, look, I mean, we knew that this was going to be a tough game, you know, for both teams, right? And I think you heard even Coach Josh RT saying how, you know, he knew that they were prepped, they were ready to go. But G2, man, that coordination, Mimi, has just been so freaking good from them.
Yeah, they look incredibly clean with this Harbor comp. I think on the attack side, obviously, we know it's really good for executes, putting up that wall, fighting deep off of it. But I really like some of the walls Valen was even using in the post fight. You see this one here to stop the players from pushing through and fighting past this lockdown.
Oh.
Then they switch on over to the defensive side. And
I mean, they now need to win Lotus. What was their last Lotus goal?
Fantastic retake
They're
protocols.
still playing the breach
It's clear
thing?
what Josh is saying about putting in the work on
PRX.
this map, because they looked clean fundamentally.
Lotus.
Yeah, they truly did.
Omen, Neon, Fade, KO, Jet.
Harbor there.
Was the last thing they played?
This G2 lineup, man. Every single time you think that maybe they're
Oh yeah, we got the Jing
weaker,
Neon.
maybe they're not going to be
Well,
playing
assuming
up
they
to the
stick with
caliber
it.
that we would expect.
Which I think they will,
And
probably.
They shut up all the doubters every single time, and it's so freaking cool to see them do this.
G2 just play the
This
meta.
could just be, you know, I think this is going to be the proving grounds for it, but just prove to be one of those teams that just
And
gets to the
Paper
match
Bag.
and then just locks in and says, okay.
With 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Paper Bag. I like KO on Lotus. I've always been a KO on Lotus fan. Personally, Alinto 7. You better not be born in 2007. Fuck me. Why are you? You're 10 years younger than me if you are. Fuck me.
That's the spike! The
Krebsky!
moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Thanks for the 4 gift subs. That's very,
That's the spike! The
not often you get 4 gift subs. In fact, that's the first time I think I've ever got 4 gift subs in one go.
What a whiff.
Larry Cool King, thanks for the 14. I almost said thanks for the 14 months. Your name is just Larry Cool King 14 and it's your first month. But thank you for the prime nonetheless. Oh, it's for 1,000 subs. It's for 1,000 subs exactly. Yes, it is. I'm on 1,001 now. I see. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Krebsky. Thanks, Paperbag. Sold for the cat. I don't remember saying your name either, but maybe I did. In my old age, I'm getting old, and you know, I'm like Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
But G2 still had really good ideas to deal with it. They re-cleared their space in mid. They still set up for a clean retake, and they did end up losing to the clutch. But I think
1,000. We're on 1,000. The sub goal is 1,200. That is including YouTube members as well, which I think is about on 50 something right now. So we're probably about 150 away from a 24-hour stream. What I will do during that 24-hour stream, I mean, I'll obviously play some Valorant. It's going to be during the US election.
I'm here right now with Alex of PRX. Alex, that was a really frustrating first map. What do you think the team was lacking on Icebox that you hope will be remedied or fixed on map number 2?
Farm merges.
We had a game plan going in, but
Nova Scotia wants me to play farm merges. I'll probably play farm merges, yes.
I think calm ourselves down a little bit and step it up.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time, and we're going to see if PRX can take Lotus.
Well, I play Throw City APAC. Yeah, maybe I'll play each Throw City with awful ping. I mean, especially in APAC with awful ping. But I'll play at least a game or 2 of each Throw City.
Facing the series point here between against G2. Lotus coming up next.
Okay, we got Lotus next. G2 on defense. Can we snipe you? I mean, you won't need to. Honestly, you won't need to. Do I think PRX threw the map pick commands? No, not at all. I think Icebox was a very logical, reasonable choice. I think they still, like, I know the score was 13-8, and so you're gonna say no, they never had a chance. But I actually think the round after they won the bonus, if they win that round, I think it's a completely different game. Because the thing is, what happened was, right? They lost going to A. So in their mind, they were like, okay, we've just lost against an eco going to A, so G2 won't expect us to go A again. And so they went A again. What they didn't realize was G2, the strength of their team is their retake on A. Right? That's what G2 are good at, basically. And so they kind of baited themselves into doing what G2 were good at 3 times in a row. And it cost them, really. Do I think G2 uber granted Icebox? Yeah, probably, because, well, I mean, like you heard Josh say there, like, you know, it was their weak point in their map pool. So, I mean, even the fact that they had that Viper wall that's different, it's clearly something that they've put time and thought into. But I think PRX are a bit naive, because you look at G2's comp, and it's like, what is that comp good at?
Can't
Obviously,
imagine being
like,
a PRX supporter, the suppliers of the worst hopium. Couldn't be me support the better Pacific team gang Tiger Nation rise up also by the bundle.
I mean, this is the most shameful thing you do, General Gen G, is put other Pacific teams down. When you weren't a fan of Gen G, and are only a fan of Gen G, because I bullied you. So there you go. Bullying works. That's your lesson from that story.
Everything we're doing within the composition. But ultimately, it's more so just some of the stuff we saw in the last map that I'm a little bit more worried about. Like, if there were opportunities for the likes of Leaf to get into really awkward positions, as it was mentioned on the desk, they don't have themselves a Sentinel in the comp that they normally run. So there's going to be a lot of potential gaps to exploit. Last time
Glory Hunter? No, to be fair to General Gen G, they were in on Gen G at the start of the season. They were in on Gen G before people knew that they were good, to be fair to General Gen G. And it's just happened to have turned out better than really they ever could expect it.
Gang Adam and Smell Bad TH best team.
Well, Bova, you're going to get your wish of them versus each other. Yeah, they're sticking with the Jet Neon. They're sticking with their comp.
The fact that in the second half, Leaf,
who will win Lotus? I mean, G2's Lotus is pretty good. Now, could PRX win? They're playing a weird comp. G2 will have never played against this comp before. They will have studied the VODs of this comp, but it's different when you're in the server. Like, could PRX win? Of course they can, right? G2 are favored, though. I'd say it's probably like 65-35 G2. But you never know. Bova D's nuts. That's a good one.
Backstage, as we said, no surprise, neither team is really going to be making those mass changes. And another comment you can make about the pacing of it is when you do drop that.
Don't trust the music. Pooper Rex. I liked Akuma's Pepe Rex. I thought that one was quite good. Pepe Rex. Right, so why do I like KO on this map? Well, I like KO because when you go C, if you can suppress one or both of these, they're in a lot of trouble. Right? If you get the Killjoy, if you suppress a Killjoy when you're going... Like, for me, what you want is a KO knife lineup that goes through the roof of C that lands on the top of, like, the little pillar in the middle. Because that should get people who are down, like, by the boxes, and it also should get people, obviously, playing by the pillar as well. So if you can do that, suppress the Killjoy.
Call me a glory hunter as much as you want, chat. I was there since the start of the rebuild. Also, I'm not putting PRX down TMVM just a supporter of Pacific with PRX breaking my heart too many times.
Thing is, if a Killjoy is aiming up at that, though, they're not aiming at the Nanostorm, so then you just run in with Neon and then they're dead.
Think about the 3-man B pushes they had. That's more difficult to avoid when it comes to a map like Lotus when you're not running a Sentinel. So it's definitely going to have...
Are we going to get into this game or not? Looks like we've just been sitting here. Actual donor wall. What did I donor wall? PRX have broke your heart too many times? General GG, shut up. Cypher would be good to counter Neon. I mean, this is the thing though. Cypher and Killjoy are pretty good at countering Neon. But again, we'll see.
Be the more refined team.
Who did we have? We had Jing as
the... See if that changes as we're about to get into Lotus. G2's map pick, and they'll start this one out on the defense.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into this one. I think, especially for PRX, after having that map sort of slip away from them, starting on the attack is going to be good. Like, having the ability to set the pace, and that pace is going to be high tempo. For now, though, it's more of a spot. Jonah P's just looking for information, but he's taken the head clean off Divide. Not the man I expected to be going first, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, last map, we saw him go first, and it was a disastrous round with Leaf finding a 4K. The A site taken by PRX, at least they'll trade out the life of a man for the site control. Losing out on that Fade utility hasn't stopped them putting boots on the ground. But the retake from G2, quite quick. Paranoia is absolutely perfect. Something still gets away with one. And
KO value?
Slowing them down. Nice disruption from PRX to start this off.
Jonah's hitting shots.
He's just taken over. 3 headshots already. That Sheriff in his hand. It's looking like it has aim lock. Looking for a little bit more, but the trade backs are still good. It might be all Jonah P involved in the round, and finally he's got down. But Leaf is there to pick up the pieces. What a pistol round. Now I know what the P stands for.
right click gods.
Precision. 1-0 for G2, and my goodness, yeah, we talked about Leaf, we talked about Jonah P, more so in their ability to get behind you and find those free kills when you ain't looking, but it seems Jonah P's stepped it up a little bit. Look at this. Gorgeous first shot, and then these follow-ups are absolutely clinical. Even grabbing another to make it doable for Leaf in the end. Might have come close, down to 7 HP, but it's not close enough.
It's literally only because Leaf has shields. That's the difference maker. It's unfortunate because, yeah, a hero...
The Force.
...that saves them, because PRX actually did very well, and they force. They're going straight into the B side. They have got guns to play with, looking for those SMGs, and well, already speak about the pistols, but the trade from Trent gives them the advantage, and he backs away.
He's doubled up, still has a Prowler to work with. Icy needs to keep control over Heaven. He's under pressure. Something already up close. They know that he's there, and the swing in from Leaf closes this one out. A double on the Stinger.
Timing was a little bit off with these guys,
Weapons
I think,
upgraded as well. Same thing as last map. It's a decent follow-up round from PRX, but they
and again, really well played by Trent. This is where G2 are just better than everyone else. Trent gets in, he gets two. Most people, most teams, their players would just stay in there and fight and die. Instead, he gets his two, realizes they're in a 4v3 and just chills, gets out.
Like you might normally
plays
see,
it,
but
plays
it
it
also
better.
gives another round for economy to be built up. So you can see a slightly better buy than what they had in the last round for G2. I guess there's also just the thought process of it is
we got Spectre
PRX.
round 2.
Maybe they do it again. Whoa, one of the only investments other than pistols.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly, streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air gate.
In the last couple seconds before the barriers went up, Trent does well to manage the numbers of PRX. The Prowlers cleared out a lot of close space. They'll get back towards the stairs, but they're conscious that someone could already be close.
Yeah, he's kind of good with the Bulldog, you know? He's kind of good with it. Valen.
All three.
Okay,
not going to overface. Not really any need to. Icy already reclaiming a little bit of ground. Something does have the gun, but he's desperately low on health.
You're dead.
Actually, it's Divide to go down behind him. That is...
Sees nade.
So now they just wait for Leaf.
Troublesome position now. Something needing. Oh, maybe one of the craziest plays with how low he is. Having the rifle's not even that much of a hit, because a single bullet will leave him down in the dirt. And while Mindfreak's done well, that's at least a first.
Still hinging on something, and especially with Mindfreak going down. Once he finds the first, that's where things should stop. They haven't cleared him just yet, but, well, now he's been seen. Taken down, and the upgrade's just fine for G2. 3 players surviving. Phantom to be taken through to the next round. Some Bulldogs as well. At Bulldog, at Guardian. Perfect stuff. 3-0. Solid start for the defensive side.
Not looking good, PRX.
They've certainly shown that they're willing to brawl and able. And that may stand to them in the next round, but not just here.
G2.
Yeah, the problem is, although they've kept the economy relatively honest, you're still going to have 5 rifles. You're still going to have enough to probably invest into the next round anyway. And you got a 3-0 start. So it really does just put them on the back foot almost immediately. I think if PRX don't find a response here, this could very quickly get out of control.
Oh yeah, it could spiral. Trent, well, I liked his Bulldog. Let's see how much I like his Odin. Sat inside of tree, spam already, gonna light up Jing a little bit and slow down the rest of the squad in clearing out that space. Slowing down PRX is something not a lot of players can do. He's just getting all the walls lit up, turning them into Swiss cheese, but PRX have waited out the spams.
Okay, did that suppress Valen as well? If it did, then...
back off it. Maybe just wanting to set up Mindfreak, but no. It's in fact just a ruse. No aggression on the other side. They've also baited out that they could have taken some tree control, and they are just going to full sprint their way towards the other side of the map. Now, it has been spotted. The deep turret gives Leaf the information, and they do have Nightfall to play with, so that's the other thing. It's possible that they're just going to look to play this as a retake, but instead, especially after the utility goes down, just going to fall back. I say that, still within the site, who hasn't been spotted again. It's Danger Man, Jonah P.
I think they got 2 kills.
Yeah. Sat in the smoke, waiting for it to fade. It's going to be a duel between himself and Jing, and it's Jonah P to win it, and double up! Devi's gone too! That should have been the trade. And instead, Forsaken as an impossible task. 4 players coming his way, and nade used alongside a reveal. They know roughly where he is, and now the rest of the util comes in. The C's saved until they had the information.
Oh,
that's an absolutely gorgeous play. And a solid economy farming round for G2. 4-0 up, 4 players alive. Those credits are going to be sky high.
Yeah, PRX got more done with the low buy. It really did.
G2's really that good? Yeah, they are. I mean, you could see in just some of their round plans how they just know what to do. Like
the snake bite on the
they
left.
just know what
so
they're
if
doing.
He does manage to dodge the C's, he's getting vulnerable, and then the player swings. Or he gets hit by the C's, and he has basically, I think it was 30 HP.
Like, how do we not have a smoke in CT? I don't understand.
So good at just putting their
Jonah
utility
P.
into the
Stay
right place.
pushing P. Professor P says PRX, can you please stand up?
God, if I get this right, the PRX finished 4th.
Valp looks like him jumping off the PRX bandwagon.
Your literal name is Paper Bag. Like, you have to stick with PRX. Again, if any of a team's team name is in your name, you have to support them. You know, Alvarez on Cloud9 has to be a C9 fan. You know, General Gen G has to be a Gen G fan. Nova Scotia. Do I need to support Nova? Partly. Does that mean if I'm named Edward, I have to support EDG? I would say yes. If your name is Edward, why would you not support Edward Gaming if your name is Edward? Like, they're representing you.
Squad, or even this one is, can you beat them with the pacing? And as Mimi said on the desk, she thinks it's a great matchup for G2. Right now, it is looking that way.
My name is Generation Gaming.
Some sort.
Well, Mike, I have it on good authority that your name is not Generation Gaming.
How many rounds they've lost in a row? The loss bonus is there. Bladestorm available for something. Let's hope this is the start of something.
Is that Trent opening the door? He's trying to spot how many players are outside.
My name is Wolverhampton. See, I always think that's funny because people are named, you know, after places. People do get named after places.
Still something to be afraid
Why not
of
Wolverhampton?
PRX. You can see them taking their time and closing the distance. They've heard the reload. They know there's another wave of spam.
To be fair,
about
calling
to
your
go,
kid
and they think
Wolf
they've
is quite
bypassed
cool.
it, but there's still someone covering it on the walk through. They've seen that one man of something has already crossed. Nightfall to be used, but something's around the back. He's gotten closer than expected. Icy covering it from up top, though.
But there's just nothing here.
They maintain their control, slow the push from PRX, send them in the other direction,
there?
but Jonah P waiting as usual on a sliver of HP, and he
shit.
triples up.
It doesn't help when your
Divide,
PRX
the
getting
last
just
man
absolutely
standing.
dicked by Jonah.
Another unbelievable round from G2. They barely break a sweat unless Divide can turn up the heat, and he doesn't know that there's a player sneaking right around behind him.
They've got the spike as well. It was irrelevant whether or not he managed to win the battle over on the A site with the spike being down.
I think Jonah
on B,
might be
yeah, Jonah P today.
the
just
MVP of this
one hell of a performance. We saw, like, he was pretty good in the last map, but this
Do I need to support Fnatic if I look like Chronicle?
Being able to re-isolate each one of those jewels, it's just solid positioning. Dodges the initial utility, re-peeks back into the second player, and then just tries to catch a time. Like, he knows if he just allows him to swing, he's definitely dead.
Yep.
I don't get like what.
Yeah, it's got to be infuriating.
It's even the fact that he pulls back around the corner for a
got the
second.
one
These players
rifle.
hit by Nightfall, running the other direction. They're thinking he's going to jump on the box. He's low HP. No, he just wide swings them again and again.
So pressure towards
Gorgeous
B.
play.
So we walk out A.
Even G2 fans can't stay awake during G2 games. Sleeping man's Valorant.
This narrative that G2 are boring.
Rifle
You
for
guys are boring.
pistols to back them up.
You just don't know what good
This is
Valorant
the
is.
kind
If
of
it hit
round
you
where
in the
they
face.
have so
You want
far done the most
sloppy
damage.
ranked games is
See
what
if
you
that
want.
carries through and converts to a round win.
Pretty please stop timing me out, frowning face. Also because my name is Sentinels Esports, I have to support said.
Yep.
But then again, look at the position that Trent is playing in. Like, just consider that right now. He is literally just playing full retake. They've got the Viper.
The first three letters of my first name is EDG. Does it mean I have to support EDG? Also G2 fans are asleep because it's 4 AM in now.
Why are you awake, Canada man?
Because
staying up for this one?
Role. It's not really gained anything, and G2 are
All
very
of the
happy
games?
to play the retake.
Yep.
I guess
They
it
were
is
ready
a
for
weekend.
this from the get-go. One flank position from Forsaken, though, that could catch them off guard. Look at that.
Bro's name is edging.
Here's the steps, and
Well,
Jonah P, a taste of his own medicine.
Free kill, nice.
Dropped from behind. A rifle to be recovered. PRX with a stance to fight from Jing's caught off. The finger gun's not doing the damage. They'll concede the space, let them down the stairs and fight them on the site, but Leaf wins that one too. Now looking for control over Tree. They'll find it for free. It's Maine. They've got a fight, and the swing is good with Leaf getting his third of the round. It's another successful defensive side already guaranteed to be equal at the half, and I don't think G2 are going to slow down.
Oh dear.
It's just how confident they're playing. As said,
I mean,
like,
everything looks good.
Give up the site to PRX, have that much faith in your ability to retake, but you kind of understand why. Like, look, what? 4 of the 6 rounds they have on the board are off the back of retakes.
I mean, just so much feels
Maybe
unsupported by PRX.
how the rounds were actually played out, but it wasn't even that close in the end with how much time they actually allowed them to set up. I think, what, like 2.5 seconds still remaining. They are looking super comfortable. Again, we're going to see an investment, but using that Nightfall in the last round to very little effect. It was more the lack of information that gave them that sight. Operator in for something is an attempt at a change.
So we take A control. I mean, if they come to C, we've got lockdown. We're just playing for lockdown here.
G2, they're very happy to sit back and let PRX push into them. Lockdown in play. Jonah P.
He knows that he has to leave.
The positioning
okay.
was perfect, but he positioned himself right in front of Devi's spray.
Again, good isolation of the jaw, but at least PRX have managed to keep this one even. One of the better opportunities they've had. Now, it's going to split the defense quite a bit more. Showstopper is available for Icy. So again, if they wanted to, they could lean further into these retakes. But
okay, there's enough time here. So something's just going to walk up C with his
All
own.
he's looking for is information, which he should get now. And there you go. And I think that may, have to wait and see, eventually switch the position of where Trent's playing.
If Leaf swings this and they get the kill, they will run back in the other direction. In fact, they're going to do it anyways. Something. Now
There's still 2 people here though. They're sticking around.
He hasn't gotten the peak he wanted.
And I have
if
a
neither PRX, FPX or Vitality make it to playoffs, I am boycotting champs in protest of Riot's terrible script.
Oh, Leaf needed that.
Down to the shorty, closing the
My
distance.
13-0.
A crazy game, upgraded to the rifle, downgraded perhaps, and Leaf
Is still potentially on.
Keeps it doable for their side. And Trent, oh, Mind Freak knows he's up close, but now the info goes both ways. The spray comes close, Mind Freak on the edge.
My 13-0 Leaf, come on, buddy. You gotta hit that shot, buddy.
Yeah, I think, again, a lot of it comes down to just being able to get into that site and find the opener. Something does well with the operator.
He got 2, yeah, but it doesn't matter because if he kills something when he first gets there, then these guys have to actually, like, if he kills him now, then he can defend the choke point. Here, he's always dead.
It's just whether or not they can.
It's about creating enough delay for them, for these two to get in.
For this next round, and they have themselves the null command, which will have value in.
He gave them a chance by getting 2, but if he kills something straight away, he can potentially still get 2 after the fact.
Usually you talk about the push and the pull, but this was just the push.
And it was my 13-0, my views, man, my views. That was going to be the most viewed video of all time.
C-site left for a retake. Nano's broken already, 1 activated. We'll slow them down, section them off, but, actually, I love this. I adore this. A little bit of damage done. Jing and Forsaken now decently low.
Raise ult, but they're just going to KO ult it out.
Have some ground to fight.
I think you raise ult now. I think you just pop raise ult knowing they're going to KO ult and give yourself time.
Sell the ruse. Nade one side. He's been denied. Well, denied the ult. Maybe not denied the kills. Icy still going strong. Sees to the backside. We'll let them know that there's at least was no one there. And the rest of the team just looking to push together. It's all going to be on to 1. And while
Nicely played by G2. Nicely played by Icy.
Won't manage to get anything.
Yeah, they might have hit him with the knife, but he stopped the show himself. Gorgeous stuff from Icy. Really impressed by him in this series so far and by G2 in general. We expect this to be a close one on a surface level. There was always the chance of a mismatch of styles or of PRX. Look, like you pointed out earlier, Tom, on a downward trajectory in terms of international events.
This was a big round by Icy. Starts with that kill.
Grand finals. Top 2. Now, they're being challenged in the first round. It's not a good look, but it's a fantastic look for G2. Coming from the challengers section of Valorant, the heights they've reached already, unbelievable.
On Eco for
they may just
PRX.
be about to 2-0 PRX, certainly if it keeps going this way.
Even bit back before they made it into the VCT, there was conversations about could this team just beat them anyway.
Yeah.
I think that was answered fairly quick. PRX again down to...
Now G2 again, pretty passive here.
3 pistols.
He always seems so good though at being passive, but having a good read.
Same hero plays.
Like way better than most
teams
to at least
on
this map.
1 or 2 on the previous map.
I have a very good understanding of like what the other team is likely to do.
About the best we've had so far. He did get them their first round. Now an attempt to just walk through. Well, that's going to be revealed. Solid utility. Maybe not the gun for it, or maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Take it back. Somehow Gents made that work. Well, he's finally put down. Too little, too late.
Well, you say that. Maybe
Trolling
don't
a
count
bit
the
here,
buyout
Icy.
just yet. 45 seconds. He's got himself a rifle now. His HP quite low. The chance for a big play. PRX needs something. I think they'll take any chance they can get, but look at G2. We talk about the discipline. Good attempt by Divide. Baits out the first fight, knows there'll be a swing back sight because they've played enough rounds against G2. This isn't a squad that's going to send individual after individual to fight you. They group up, they play it together, and their reward is an 8-1 lead. But this man felt my heart skip a beat.
It's the moment of realization. I think he sees the little bit of like smoke from the dash and goes, wait, what? Oh! Still manages to get the kill. Had a little bit of support from his friends. 8-1.
Okay, both Fadels. We're gonna get an Odin spam battle here.
If you were a PRX fan, I don't think you expected it to be this dominant. They have looked incredibly strong. As said, on the first map, PRX were in it at a point, and then the adaptations came in.
And again, just
at this
only
point,
leaving.
It seems like G2 have been ready from the get-go.
They are fast here, and again, there's no sentinel utility. This is not something they've shown prior.
That A main control, and they realize it's just going to be the same old playbook. They're taking control,
and
taking
fade ult as well.
Sight, and that early flank is catching them off. No one's ready for it. Look at Mindfreak, he's staring forward. Jing's just about spotted them, and he will manage to at least do damage, making it doable for Mindfreak, who's grabbed a double. But again, the trades keep swinging in the other direction.
Man, Jonah is just absolutely
players
trying.
like Jonah P. I don't understand how he does it again and again. Divine now has it all to do. He's got the right gun for the job. Gonna try to brr them out of this one, but it's gonna be difficult. Nice lineup. Good spam, but they're going right back. They're playing the same game. Diffuse already past half, and it's too far gone. The spray might be good for one.
He jumped across and killed him.
But one's all they get. 9-1 on the board top. This is a
9-1.
devastating start to map 2. And well, G2's map pick for a reason, I suppose.
This looks like a tier 2 game. I mean, there's just not really much to say. Again, it's a nice plan by G2. Every plan they come up with is good, right? They haven't flanked just yet, and they flank and they pinch on them from here and here. It's like they just know what to do, no matter what their round is. It's like they always seem to just know, like, yeah, this is the best way of doing whatever the round is. It's like, well, this is the best way of doing that round.
Right now, it
So
seems
let's
like
just do it like
individual skill
that.
doesn't matter. Whoever they face off against, they're getting destroyed. Like, this is a pure team performance. The reads are impeccable. Like, every time that Nightfall...
So 9-1. Sag. I'm going to ask you a question here that is maybe sacrilege to some of you. If PRX go 0-2 in champs, do they make roster moves?
This is their number 2. I mean, they're playing a
Minus
game.
Jing plus
I'm getting worried. I'm
Monye.
starting to sweat a little bit, and I don't think it's just the temperature here. G2.
Well, I'll also say, I feel like there's even an argument if they are the number 2 because of how close.
Their final, right?
Yeah.
It was OTs and everything.
13-15, 14-16, then they won 13-9 and lost it.
Yep.
This team is
number 2 in a technicality.
Yeah, and after their performance at the last international,
yep,
even less so. They have looked incredibly good.
But this is just
this
every
is,
single round, man. It's
well.
just clean.
I mean, I was about to say, like, where are you going, Chen?
Nobody is
Because
greedy
he thought
on
about
this
pushing up
squad.
here, and then he was like, wait a minute, I'm playing
just
Spade.
playing it for the numbers to win the game, and that's all you can ask for.
Icy?
Valen starts it off.
Icy didn't know where that flash came from. I
Trade,
think he thought it came from A and he needed to blast back out this way.
A more direct approach this time from PRX.
He just got absolutely lost in the soul.
Sound like a broken record. These retakes have been stellar. Something's trying to get ahead of it. I really don't mind him pushing up, trying to fight more aggressively. They haven't been able to hold, but again, an impactful double from Jonah P. He's left to fight this alone. Oh, it's a bit of a wide swing, but they'll peek it together. Forsaken puts the second round onto the board with 3 kills.
Icy just got a bit lost there. Gave them that one.
Maybe they can start looking at curses.
It really comes down to just Jonah losing that fight. Sorry, not Jonah, Trent losing that fight.
Definitely hope that
in
the 9-3 exists still, that curse. Well, it used to be a big thing, and PRX gonna have to perform a ritual to bring it back. I'll need to find this round at least, and Tom,
maybe
so
Paper Thing can do it. I've heard he's pretty good at rituals. I've seen him with the DRX jersey. He's not in the building, so he'll have to. I don't know. It means he can go out in the street and do it. In fact, that's what I want to see.
You want to see Paper Thin in the street doing a ritual?
Yes, that's what it is.
All right, we'll see if we can
arrange that. That's the content I desire.
All right, well, I think you might be the only one.
No
way he's going straight
through it. There's
no way. Jonah P's positioning has been unbelievable. Trent, I love you, man.
Okay,
he's gorgeous play. Yes, he did, but look at the position of Leaf at this point.
No, he's going to get revealed.
Okay, he's revealed. He's revealed. He has to break it. Now they know. Now the flash goes through.
Good
gorgeous.
flash.
Okay, there's the reaction from PRX and the follow-up from Forsaken and Defy. Now they're hitting their stride.
All right,
it might be a little late in the half, but they've got the foundations laid. A pistol could bridge the gap, but they're going to need it.
Yeah,
next year, something she does Drex shall go 0 cashew to Navi.
Why are we trying to do this? There's no way that team is actually getting created. It would be a good team, but it's not getting created. Give an overrated team from each region. An overrated team from each region. EDG, probably, I guess. Overrated team from each region. PRX. Sentinels. Who's EMEA's overrated team? Probably Heretics, if anyone. Oh, I thought you meant at champs. If you're talking just generally, then Liquid, Navi. Like, generally overrated teams are going to be teams that have done stuff in the past, but recently aren't that good, right? Like PRX.
Not overrated, they're the best team in the world.
They could be, but they didn't play like it for a bit. And they should have lost that game to FPX. Was Sen the most overrated? I mean, yeah, Sen are probably almost... Most of the time, Sen will be the most overrated because they have the biggest fans and they do well for a brief period. The Sentinels' way is to be good for a brief period of time and then be shit. Now and they're in their shit phase.
There's a lot of threats, like EDG and FUT is the game that's going to be played later on, and
But 2 rounds to close out the last half.
It's going to be an interesting offseason, isn't it?
Of hope. The pistol round.
Like I said, we could get PRX changing. You've got Navi changing.
This one. Again, the home
like it feels like so many teams. You know, I assume G2 will stick together no matter what happens here. But
come back into. G2 didn't slow down.
There's so many teams that could. Sen could make changes.
The challenge, not to lose 4
I hope Gen G stick together. I assume Team Heretics will.
It doesn't have a sheriff this time, so I'm not a believer. Already though. Well, yeah, see, it's not a sheriff. Not quite as controlled, aggressive from the defensive side. They've met them outside B, and well,
to use with that nade a bit earlier, but
going to be the retreat. Keeps things even, but neither team is shying away from this. They want to fight. And well, maybe I was wrong. Jonah P with a double. It's not going to be 4, you know, not possible, but it's still pretty good. Last man standing something.
What do PaperX need?
Well, I believed in the post plants of G2 throughout the entire.
Again, I've always
series.
said that PaperX.
And,
look, they actually didn't play that bad on Icebox, personally. I think that they just kind of lost their way a bit here on
what the number
Lotus.
is for Jonah P. He needs.
And to be fair, I think G2
just putting in the goddamn work at this point.
I think the problem is for PaperX.
Trent with an Odin didn't matter. I'm becoming a fan of this team very quickly.
He's just trying to get the whole team.
They just don't win as many aim fights as they used to.
At this point, Tom,
right? And that's not because probably they got worse, but everyone just got better.
Unbelievable. And although something grabs one, that is all she wrote.
Right? Because they can still easily win in Pacific, where they can just out aim
10-3.
them.
Double digits found in the first round.
I think you have to give credit to G2.
Certainly seem to be in the home.
If you think this is all PaperX playing bad, then you're watching a different game. Because I would say this is.
Not sure that we'll see it here, but.
I'd say this is mostly G2 playing well.
Almost just GG the game. Like you're not going to have that extra injection of having the plant.
So PaperX just can't out-aim them.
The last time out, it was one player standing and they got a plant.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Then he gets 23 thanks for the 2 months.
Colon D.
Or stingers with no shields or light shields. It's just not worth it. So it is just going to have to be the hard eco. Jing, a solo sheriff. And although,
I think you could say the same has happened this year to teams like EDG.
G2 been playing, I would
somewhat maybe to a team like Loud.
Absolutely.
Right, like the high firepower teams
that lose these rounds tend to be much more loosey-goosey.
It's over. It's over for those teams. Everyone has high firepower if they're good now.
Play. All the util thrown outside of A at Rubble.
You know, you can't. You're not gonna out-aim good teams these days.
Now they've got to go to the other side of the map, which is wide open. Typically, you'll have your
Loud did lose Icebox. That was a big part of it. But even so, like
gamble plays, at least getting you the information early.
You would still expect them to be better than they were.
Already, they're just set up, watching for the door. Wow. He's going to be met by Leaf. It's only a pistol player, so not the end of the world.
Timmy could have got a kill.
For the rest, yeah, they've dropped a couple of players. This really isn't bad. Where did that
come from?
Again, Forsaken.
They're both one shot.
Giving them at least a life. There's time for this.
They're
going to have to move quickly, and they're desperately low.
Smoke the spike and on the smoke.
A safe pair of hands, but not this time.
Oh,
all right then. Maybe the caster curse does exist because somehow they managed to win that round.
Unbelievable, 42 HP between them as well. MasterCard Thrifty pulled out of absolutely nowhere. Typically when we see those, there's at least a small bit of investment, but this really came out of the blue.
From G2? I'm not even sure that was.
G2,
I mean, it was a bit of trolling by Leaf.
Not extended on, and now the
but other than Leaf, I don't think anyone else trolled. I think, again, this was better from PaperX because they're flooding out from both sides at a decent time.
One of the best for PaperX, surprisingly.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it as something you should attempt.
That's not a foolproof strategy, that's for sure.
It's funny as well because the time they invested into round number 2.
Yeah, just a bit of trolling by Leaf, getting a bit too aggro here.
And the time they did
really no reason.
They win with 2 players standing. It's the most PaperX thing on the planet. And here goes Jing, continuing that train of thought. He's looking to battle and brawl, maybe get some confidence back. He's definitely had a bit of a rough map so far, but
okay, maybe they start getting back into the groove.
That he can turn it around.
Yeah, Jing probably not going to be our MVP.
Push up from something, good space taken.
Oh,
Turret not watching this angle, and it's left open for a moment. He has the timing. He has it perfectly. And he's not greedy. Just taking the one and backing off, holding the position now. Trent and Icy, the last 2 standing. And it looks like PaperX have really found themselves a way back into this series. Back into this map, more importantly. 5th soon to come on the board with this firing squad waiting for them. And it's nice and easy. Just leaving Trent. Just a sheriff, and if he wins this one, PaperX may just walk off the stage. 10-5. Halfway there.
It's still a long, long road to go. And I think we know that getting back into the buy rounds is where the expectation changes. But I do think that just boost of confidence. Like winning a round like that.
Okay, will G2 try and go for a full A fight versus PaperX? I feel like that's not what you want to do against PaperX's comp, to be honest. You don't want to fight them on A here.
We've been attempting and that has failed.
What's this Forsaken KO knife line?
A lot of the time puts the world on his back when things are going bad. We saw that in Madrid as well. One of the craziest shotgun plays. No, the craziest shotgun play I've ever seen.
Oh, with a little set play there.
How far does that go?
They didn't use it.
Forsaken certainly not afraid. And you mentioned about the confidence. It's a big factor. Something certainly has it. Already going up aggressive on A. He's got backup. Prowler coming around, spotting a player close left, and he decides to back off. Yeah, this is a wise choice, knowing there could be a swing coming out from both directions. Can't see someone like Jing slow it down, even after a couple of bad rounds. Well, more than a couple. This Neon, he needs to be taking space, and he's done just that. Now they can start to rotate to the other side of the map. They'll be a little bit late. Mindfreak seems to be just conceding the control.
Forsaken's knife not yet back online. He's put the fragment in, but it's only going to deny them the close corner. I think they're going to have to give this one up. Again, looking to play the retake. Plant.
Can't deny the spike.
Be denied just yet, as they wait patiently for everybody to arrive.
Okay, 5v5, here we go. Again, I feel like PRX is pretty good for them.
And up he goes, but Jing not landing the shot. The trade is good nonetheless. He causes the chaos. Trent, though, manages the recovery. And Jonah P's there to help out. Forsaken.
Again, your comp should be good for this, really.
This is the jump up top, or maybe he intended to stay below. He almost caught Trent off guard, but the reactions of this guy,
dear.
Unbelievable. Another triple for Trent, and 11 rounds
Adu, thanks
now
for
on
the 40 rupees.
The home stretch well and truly
what
in
did you
full
say?
swing for G2.
The 40 rupees.
It's not like the other side where G2.
What's PRX's breach sky comp better than this?
Everything falls into place. I don't mind the idea
No,
of the sort of the jump
it was probably about the
from
same.
Jing, even if it's just the surprise factor of it. But again, whether it's Jonah P, whether it's Trent, like just having these positions to just almost maneuver around. That seems to be what's just so impressive about every player on this squad is their positioning. Again though, financially, PRX after the round, they won off pistols. Economically going to be good. That looked close, but no cigar.
Just a hair away, but it's enough. PRX
He's gonna open
don't
door.
claim the early advantage. G2 stacked up and ready to blitz out of this choke point. If they go for it, they could be in trouble. You've got Jing and Mindfreak ready to exact vengeance on them. Instead, the spike is shifting towards the B side. A bit of a split with some going C where they know that there's an op. You have to imagine there'll be deep utility used here to push them off the angle. Indeed, it's going to be the Prowler sent through, and it's caught him up close, got the op shot out. Now they've claimed the angle on the side of G2, but is the spike going towards B? I mean, Leaf's already taken the space. The door's open. Nightfall goes through. It's a confusing one for PRX to read, and if they had an IGL, he'd be panicking about now. Forsaken, under pressure, manages the one, but they need a little bit more, and it's something in Jing to deliver.
It's a bit of a messy round from G2.
First goes his way. Now he can back out of there. Has the spike in his hand. They know exactly where he is, and something, well, a little bit too quick.
This is a bit of a messy round from G2. They were a bit confused as to what to do. You know, Leaf came in onto B, he gets a kill, but then no one else can really get in because they don't have a smoke, because the timing's off, because they use a smoke on A, so then they go C, but then PRX already are kind of there.
The idea that, okay, he's gone down, Jing can now swing off the same position, and then this man at the back of the site,
that little hop as he's trying to get away, he jumps to try and get away.
Still, a long way back. But these sort of back and forth rounds, well, at least
11-6, I mean, the money,
winning one
it's
and then
eco.
losing it straight back, probably the best
Again, we
thing
got
that could
K-Wolf
happen
for
for
Razor.
PRX, because it means that financially, again, G2 are in trouble.
Up reposition
this time we don't have a push up on A. Last couple of rounds, PRX have been aggressive on both extremities.
They can't commit to so many players on Mound because they have to go back to clear B. That leaves Jing isolated when the fight comes down. G2 able to take that pick for free.
That's a gun with a Raze ult and a Viper's Spit.
The world's their oyster. They can take it where they want. Turret's still covering their back, but it's about to be out of range. Looks like commitment to the C site, and it certainly is. Straight through his Icy. Has showstopper, but not anymore.
Why, where are you going, Icy?
By the spams, and has to be a bit more passive now. The rest of his team on the rotation. 2 stack up on B and 1 further, but they don't know that the snake in the grass yet again, the Viper down below, is on his way, and he's just wrapping for free. It could be an easy kill. He's gone into the smoke, though. A moment of solace for Mindfreak, but he doesn't expect there to be a player there. Forsaken's blindsided, and Mindfreak low on the site will struggle to stop this plan.
Put your pit down.
He's trying his
Just
best.
put the pit down!
At least one comes up for Divine. Now the time is ticking. This brings things back to even. It's whether or not they want to try and use the Viper.
Hello?
It might make it tougher to plant. Another one for Mindfreak. Leaf tagged desperately low.
Are we playing to win?
It needs to be him to try and get something done. And what, 15 seconds left. Plenty of players to find. And in fact, it's a man that started it all. Mindfreak with 3.
Reason to have this man's jersey at home, Tom. Phenomenal
3v3, they have an op and we don't pit. You have to stay on C. You are logged into that part of the map. Why are you not pitting? There is no better time to pit. It's a 3v3, motherfucker.
Not just taking down Valen, not just taking down Jonah P. I believe it was there. You see it in the kill feed. Leaf as well. 3 players going down through the wall.
The player cam there is quite funny. It looks like he's celebrating before he got the kill.
He's going to peek me. Watch this.
11-7. PRX are on that road to recovery. Now, the ultimates weren't used by G2, so they still have them going into this round. Viper's Pit, Showstopper, but they built up on the other side as well. A matchup that, if PRX can win, they really are getting to the point where they're back in the game. An immediate teleport. I was about to say, if he sticks that, that's a bold attempt. Instead,
okay, so they just clear both.
To give them the information. Nightfall used fairly early, but
trying to run
Jonah
a fake, but they actually had C. They're
Well,
overcooking it, G2. Timeout! 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 You've lost your way!
Something certainly hit the nail on the head. Now the steps are heard. Leaving the B site, although, okay, the knife gets thrown through, so Forsaken knows there's someone outside B. He'll stick in position. C site, 3 players just outside it. They had success, 3 kills in the last round off just spamming the wall and denying the plant. Looks like they're not going for that this time. Instead, it's Jing running around the nade for Forsaken, and Jing steps right into it. He is farming them up. And on 9 HP, Brave to use this ult through a smoke.
Okay.
And Leaf
1v1.
now has a real chance. 1v1 against the op. This round was looking done. It looked like it was already in the bag, and instead, there is going to be a challenge. The op not going to be the best for spamming
it's a horrific
wall.
ult.
Something has to hope that he'll find an angle. Leaf knows once this
ult. It's a horrific ult!
To get the plant in, he's going for it. Something's wild, spams, perhaps no. He's instead going to close the distance, keep the element of surprise up his sleeve, and try to isolate this man. Caught scoping in. It's a big danger, but he's picked the right angle. It's not over yet.
Okay,
for
PRX almost trolled. Timeout, G2. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Why are you overcooking so much? Why are you trying to run fucking mega fakes? When this guy sees no one,
just woke up.
and this
How is
sees
my
no
team
one,
looking?
Just go see.
Just
go see.
But again, a safe pair of hands is something with that operator. Jing, though, just the fact he's playing. Again, we've seen this earlier in the tournament, just playing through the
You say they're throwing, they're not throwing. That's just insane.
Couldn't quite get it done on the last G2 after losing 5 of the last 6 rounds. They're going to take themselves a pause. I think a necessary one as well, because...
Okay, timeout G2. $11-8. I think it's G2's first time out that they've taken, to be honest. This looked like it was going to be a stomp, but G2 choking? Choke G2? Classic G2 choke? There's no way they lose this, right? There's no way they fucking lose this. I mean, you can tell that they are panicking. I mean, why did he not pit in the round prior, right? Like, why did he not pit they were in a 4v3 for a time. And that cost them that round. Icy's refusing to use his Razor.
Showstopper pulled into effect, unless there's a big mistake from PRX.
Yeah, same for his Viper's Pit as well. It's like you've got a stinger in case that eventuality comes about, but a lot more is needed. It's so aggressive. Already, immediately taking
they
control.
Go super aggro.
What's that C site? It's left something alone. This could actually be...
Thing is, they don't have the fade, so he should get one. Ooh, although...
He's going to manage to dodge, but they're trying to pressure. With a low buy, looking to get as close as they can. He's repositioned, but the shots are missed. He's now somewhat stuck in the mud, and they're waiting for that rotation to come back in. Shots connecting.
I should kill him anyway. Icy!
Not even needing that showstopper when he's got the pistol in hand.
Trent's behind as well. He was biding his time on B, and there's no way they expect him to be here at this stage.
Jonah had an
He's
up in
recovered
his
a
pit.
rifle, and it's the freest kill of his life with Jing down and out. What a way to push up to 12 from G2, a round that seemed like they wouldn't have a chance in. They had nothing but pistols for the most part, and here they are. Just Devi, 1 against 4, a Viper's pit to fight through. Icy, who's popping off everyone on rifles, bar Jonah P, who doesn't give a damn inside his pit, and a showstopper just for good measure. This is a disastrous outcome. And sure, he takes down 1, but that matters little to G2 right now. A 3K for Icy, a MasterCard Thrifty, and with that, 4 chances to take the series with a G2-0.
Here we go.
It's going to be the thorn
G2-0.
slip up. And one that it's unfortunate. Like, you put your operator on one side, and I thought that was going to be the main problem of the round, but it's mainly just the fact that Icy's
Maybe
able
that's
to
why
wrap back
G2
in,
can't
and
win
then
a best of
I think
5.
he spots, that's it, it's just the shrouded step. He sees just a tiny bit of information and is completely ready for anything Mind Freak is going to do. 12-8. Operator now gone as well. Can't be back on the board for PRX in this round. It's been a huge part of what they have. Jing, he's gone as well.
And the showstopper's active, but Mind Freak's up top. No one was close enough to trade him out. Big swing from Devi as well. They'll double up on it. PRX now with the advantage. They punish the early rubble control. And the response seems to be to take it the other direction. The steps are heard as Valen moves up towards B main. They know that he's on his way here, and something is more than ready to execute him. But Valen starts to run back. Timing for something isn't great because the turret's still there. It's going to catch him and give the information. They know that push has come through, but it does get the rotation to the C side.
But that's the thing.
All they did was waste an armor flash.
It will have actually been a perfect stack up for them on the C side. Now G2 can call into question, okay, if he's pushed up, they know it's not B. They know the fake that we sold isn't going to be there. Forsaken under pressure, but he can't afford to give the game away here. And well, but now already they lost one. This is an awkward fight to take. He's just about going to make it around the corner.
Trent is so smart. He throws the reveal and then just swings it, knowing that they're probably going to go for the peak. Nightfall goes through in the back of that. Forsaken catches Valen, though. A huge kill. But with the Nightfall hitting, Trent takes his moment to go for the flank, moving around through heaven. Sees that it's clear. Now you know that the defender spawn is not where they're coming from. It refocuses Leaf. He's now looking towards the water, where he's already heard Mind Freak. TP across, waiting for the steps, and he's turned at the wrong moment. A free kill. Trent now has to do it all. He's pulled out multi-kills so many times in the past, and the first is his, but he's going to swing in and deny that defuse. Not this time.
Hey, PRX, I mean, that kill from Forsaken, just the spam, the random spam.
And then, again, it's going to be a break back immediately after we see that pistol round victory.
Again, the A fight, I don't think it's for them, really.
Got yourself what was a nice attempt to turn back around. After the early battles, it was looking rough, especially with the information that something was able to get with such a deep position. But even still, once Leaf went down, the position for the retake or the clutch for Trent just wasn't a good one. From the depths of hell again, PRX
okay, they still have a buy G2.
Economically, though, again, they're still almost fighting off the back of that pistol, and it's given them enough to purchase once more. And no surprise, we're seeing a push-up on A.
Yeah, they've had success taking it. Mind Freak alongside
no ults for anyone.
Forsaken early knife for info on C. And the aggression from something successful, at least in the last round for the information. First fight doesn't go their way. Mound control given over to the side of G2. Orb to be taken. 2 away now from a lockdown.
Flash miss! Oh,
the slide in from Jing is gorgeous. Jonah P didn't stand a chance.
It's got to be infuriating. The amount of times he's been picked off by an operator pushing in.
They've never had like a good look
and
here.
Now, Jing
against a no sentinel comp.
Sliding into position. The B site looks to be the point of contention. Smokes out, paranoia, utility, but there seems to be a point where they might look to just push through this.
On your own? Why on your own? Why are you on your own?
It's not the play you expect to see with the Odin. And now Mind Freak's gone as well. The perfect combo. It's left onto the man who started this comeback. Forsaken, 1v4.
Devastating round. Let's see if he can do it. And no, immediately shut down. G2.
Classic PRX. Classic PRX.
This is Valorant.
What did the
Heritage.
coin say for this? Sag. Coin said PRX. Coin, you've let me down, Coin. TMV didn't say PRX. Extra Wrigley with 15 months. Thank you. Oh, I did say Denny Gap, I'm pretty sure, yes. Well, unlucky PRX. Is anyone surprised? No. But they're still disappointed. Next we have EDG versus FUT. Unlucky. What a terrible match. I waited 3 weeks for this. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible.
Thank God for Trace Day, the only team that has beat a higher seated team.
I assume you mean it's seeded there, Bova, but seated will do just fine. Back to sleep, yeah, all of the fucking little Americans, you can go back to sleep. Could have started Throw City instead of this. I want to watch EDG versus FUT. I'm interested. I want to know what EDG are up to. How do we do? What? Who had a Battle Pass skin? There was no tech pause in match 1. What is this horrible color you're using? I mean, this is an awful color, isn't it? I'm not sure we'll get an unupgraded skin, but we'll see. I mean, G2 won. We need to see if we can get this roulette. Will we get an Ares buy? I'm not sure we will. Divine Knife was a Battle Pass skin, says Bovs. Okay. I'm not saying it wasn't. I just don't remember a gun being one. We had a Sheriff plus Heavy Shield as well. Mello needs to guess the password. Yeah. A lot of pressure. If someone leaks... Oh, you know what's going to happen. One of these mods are going to leak it. Leak it to Mello. Yeah, someone give Mello the password. No. How do I verify that?
I'm a PRX fan. You think this affects me? I rooted for Zeta Division all year. It can always be worse.
Can always be worse, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we'll see if the roulette gives us the right answer. Obviously, it is a 1 in 10, I suppose. Oh.
기쁘고요. 친구 이제 팀원들도 그렇고 이제 앞으로 이길 경기들이 많이 남아 있지만 첫 출발이 좋아서 엄청 기쁘다고 하네요. 그리고 아이스박스가 점점점 단단해진 거를 우리가 오늘 경기에서도 볼 수 있었는데 좀 IGL로서의 발리는 오늘 아이스박스 팀의 아이스박스를 어떻게 평가하는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Your Icebox has been getting more solid by each game.
Yeah.
And how would you rate, or what are your thoughts? How confident are you about your team's Icebox?
Yeah, so we've had some devastating losses
Braxton,
on that
it's
map.
crazy.
Obviously, some almost 13-0s, like really bad results, but it's always been a top map for us in scrims, so we don't shy away from it. We know it's a good map for us, and we just have to look back at the VODs when we lose and iron out some little details, because it always comes down to the tiny things for us.
Right.
And from there, you know, we just took it match by match, and now it feels really confident, so I kind of dare teams to pick it.
이제 원래 아이스박스가 스크림에서는 항상 탑픽이었기 때문에 뭔가 자신감은 항상 있었지만 이제 안 좋았던 경기들이 몇 번 있어서 오늘 이번 이제 경기를 통해서도 이제 G2의 아이스박스는 준비가 됐고 다른 팀들도 저 도전장을 내밀었으면 좋겠다고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 가기 전에 마지막으로 승부 예측 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. One last thing before you go, EDG or FUT Esports?
I want EDG.
EDG?
Yeah.
All right. All right, good luck to you for the rest of the tournament. Thank you for the interview.
감사합니다.
And that was G2's Valen, and we'll have to see if he's right, because we have EDG versus FUT Esports coming up after the break. Bye-bye!
Okay. You will get FUT. Yeah, you'll get FUT and you'll like it. No, we'll see. I think the Chinese teams have probably slightly overperformed expectation, with Trace probably mega outperforming expectations. So we shall see. I'm on exactly 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Let's go. Right, I'll stay here for a brief moment. We got the TMV site. I bookmarked it. Look at this.
FUT will win 100% edge versus PRX is inevitable.
Perhaps it is. Yes, you're right, Backstroke.
Can we get agent with rechargeable ability does not use it cause David went out the smoke last round with IAP. Also can PRX like re-innovate their playstyle a bit in the off-season cause they depend on the map pool.
But I think it's about not using it at all, right? Or like if you're a Gecko, not even trying to ever pick it up. Let's do this custom connections. TMV connection day 4 by Virtio. Come on, chat. Help me. In fact, I needed to watch... Sorry, Fabio. I needed to watch the Throw C video, didn't I? Oh, you even sent me a message. Oh, he can't watch today. He literally just sent me a message saying he can't watch today. So, good. Because, yes, he isn't here. So anyway, we can find a Throw City video. Hold on, let me find it. Which one am I on? I think I'm on 20, not 21. So let's
I'm
get
stuck
to
down.
20. Canada Man Gaming, 806 subscribers for Canada Man Gaming. Come and play Throw City. Come and join Throw City. This could be you in one of these videos. Thank you, Canada Man, for making these videos. This one is called The Week of APAC. Any Throw City Pacific players playing? Here we go.
No, wait, I'm dead. Fuck, I should have ulted.
Oh no.
Okay, oh, you win.
Oh, intellect.
Okay. No way.
Oh, whiff.
Calm on the game. Calm on the game.
Yeah.
Spike down. Last player standing.
That's not good.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Send the nudes.
Got 3.
One
enemy remaining.
Down 4.
4.
That guy
Just
hit that.
Bot coming back.
I got the spike.
Bro, he's behind you. Turn around, Darkin. Darkin, turn around.
Hey.
Here we go. Here's Pacific.
Nice.
Ken.
No.
Both main.
Okay. Plan flash. I cannot see anything.
No molly.
One close right.
Player standing.
Holy.
No fucking way.
Ah!
What? No.
Oh my god, guys, what are we watching?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that worked.
Cage triggered. Last player standing.
Where's my APAC?
Cage triggered. This is no problem. One enemy remains.
Nice.
Nice. Is ready. Weapon here. Clutch.
How do you submit clips? There's a little thing called throw city clips.
Go side, go side.
Behind you, Omen behind you. Omen behind you. In the smoke.
Nice, go diffused.
Heaven. Smoke bomb.
Smoke it.
Yeah.
Go.
It's off. Smoke's off a little bit.
Okay, nice.
Hawk out.
Vic! Vic, our goat, our silver goat. Look at that shot. That's a silver right there.
Could be a long.
Woo!
Don't work.
There you go. There's an apex.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no clue, but it's about this fucking 6k.
He got gold. There you go. Play throw city. You can rank up.
Oh my god!
To be fair, going from throw city to playing his rank games must be quite easy after the fact.
It's not. It's not. I have no faith in you.
I have no faith in you.
Still don't have faith.
3 bullets.
Friendly is
Bridge. 1 bullet.
wants to play for the one tap.
Oh,
and gets it!
I fuck it. I'm
going.
I'm going.
Don't you fucking do that.
Yo! I didn't jump. I didn't jump.
What the
Where am I, bro? What the
This side.
No vision! I was laughing.
Last player
I
standing.
was laughing.
See, this is classic throw city right here. Has this ever happened in your rank game? Has this ever happened in a rank game?
What the
Where am I, bro? What the
This side.
No vision! I was laughing.
Last player
I
standing.
was laughing.
No one has ever had that much fun before playing Valorant. Ever. Whilst 4-1 down.
He's pushing my ult. You have to push him.
Give the ult.
Oh no.
Oh my day. What?
7k? More APAC?
Monster on the loose. Spike down A.
Holmes?
One enemy remaining.
More APAC? You know,
Planted.
so Holmes is always playing Throw City. I've never seen them in the Twitch, I don't think. I've never seen them on the stream.
Go after the gun. Why you oh, bro.
Maybe they are.
Remaining.
I just don't know.
Like I never left.
Nice guys.
Bro. Second time, bro.
Come on. No.
I didn't. Tweeze. What the fuck? Yo! I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that. Wait, I don't think we're supposed to be seeing that one.
Wait, you're timing that?
I timing. Wait, give me a second. I have to.
Oh. Oh my god.
I do not.
One enemy remaining.
Danger.
Oh, the smite knife.
Get him.
Wait, everyone stand up and push his body off.
Sacrifice, go for it.
Yeah!
Wait, on me.
Drop back, just get out.
Well, back there.
What? No!
Two spite. Up out for me, pal.
Yeah, they have heaven. No, they have revs, not
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
No! Oh, yeah. No, no.
I'm not getting that.
Alright guys, there's 30 seconds left and we're spread out all across mid.
Okay,
20 seconds left and we're still in mid.
Time.
15 seconds left. We're still in mid. You gotta go! You gotta go! Time! Time! You fucking melons!
You know that's fine. What am I?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm just giving too much. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! I got the headshot.
Spike planted.
You're terrible.
Bro,
I'm
you need to
clipping
clip
that.
some of this stuff and send it to Canada, man.
Come here.
Oh shit.
One side,
What
one
the
side,
fuck?
one side.
You're on me.
Default.
Off your feet!
What? One market, by the way.
You jumped on top of race?
Yeah. You went over him.
No.
You're cooked.
Valorant.
This
is Valorant.
You're just cooked.
Valorant moment right there. Why you tilted, Unk?
Oh! Oh, me! Oh, me! Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Stinger better. Oh, here we go.
Gotta be careful dropping down from there, man. But still, it's sealing up. That is an
God, imagine
Oh, no!
Yeah, TMV. Yeah, TMV.
Stage.
Okay, let's do a map veto. We'll do a map veto. We'll do a map veto, FUT versus EDG, and then I'll go and make some food. And then I'll come back. We'll watch 21. Sir Holmes is here? Who's Sir Holmes? Who are you? Who are you, Sir Holmes? FUT. EDG. Right, FUT. Started banning Icebox. Oh, you're Charlie XRL. Although other people are now saying, I know it's not you, Einfact Flippy. The fact you've got Ein in your name means that you're one of these Germans that's plaguing throughout the EMEA. Right, they're just banning Ascent. So let's just say EDG ban Ascent. Will they stick with their Icebox ban? I mean, EDG's Icebox is no good. They're not banning Sunset, though. I think you'll ban Haven. FUT will pick... What will they pick? What will they pick? They pick Lotus? Fuck it, yeah, they pick Lotus. EDG pick... Bind. FUT ban. Sunset will be map 3. So what is it between Abyss and Icebox? Well, FUT definitely ban Icebox. You ban Abyss, and we play Sunset. Okay, I'll go make some food. I'll be back in a second.
I think that's why. I think it's also like your epic poses, right? You who can forget that. We're eager to see more of it on that stage. So thank you so much for this interview and best of luck.
EDG burst onto the scene and really made a name for themselves right out of the gate. Kong obviously being at the tip of the spear when it comes to that. But, you know, I think, yeah, that energy, that excitement, that's what makes this EDG team so excited. And, yeah,
the classic pose was at Champs, wasn't it?
Love it, yeah.
I think it might have been Tokyo.
Was it?
No, I think it was LA.
I thought it was LA, too.
I'm pretty sure it was Champs LA. I mean, he had so many different moments. that
He's an icon.
It's really easy to kind of get confused and conflate them all together. Either way, yeah, for me, after last year, like Kong was that guy. He was the one I feel like everybody should have been looking at.
Yeah, for sure. But then on the other side, his counterpart there is going to be CNET and the rest of this FUT lineup here. And this is a squad that, you know, again, another team similar to EDG who have not been able to break past that glass ceiling, and they're right there to be able to do so.
But the last event was their breakout. They finally beat one of their demons in Fnatic and made it into the top 6 at Masters Shanghai. It was their best appearance ever at a global event. And these guys have come back in, honestly, looking solid. They did end up losing to Fnatic again and went down in the EMEA playoffs, but I think they stuck to their guns. They're still a team with a lot of somewhat unique but really well executed ideas. When I think of them, I don't think of like crazy util set plays and combinations, but I just think of really solid teamwork, players swinging together, everyone in the right place, and just some fantastic Turkish aim from players like CNET and Yetije.
Yeah, you love to see it. Oh, well, look at that. Lost that pen. All right, well, let's go ahead and hear from a world champ, shall we? We got CNET standing by with Mika Fabs.
Hi, CNET. Good to have you back. The team is back for another Champions, and I feel like you guys are the team that everybody is sort of healthily wary of. So what do you think this roster, FUT, can bring to the table that you think will surprise everybody on that stage this year?
I mean, we are come to here to, I think, as underdog, so we can surprise everyone, I hope, and become champion.
Well, eager to see it. Good luck out there.
Both these teams, I think, are coming in with a bit of an underdog mentality, right? They've both had their breakouts before on the international stage, but both these squads, I think, approaching their opponent with respect, but with real potential to win this one.
Yeah, I mean, Kong, he's always been that guy getting out of his chair, getting in your face. We've been seeing that more and more from CNET, and now with these two clashing for the very first time, I'm curious to see who's going to be left standing at the end of this all and who's going to be sitting in the chairs.
Yeah, for sure. But you know, another player, though, that I'm really excited to check out is Yetuje, who also another one who came into the global stage and really shocked us all with his performance. And I think it's safe to say, like, this is a guy that you got to be afraid of when you face off against him in that server.
He's such an important player for this team. He's almost always going to be locking in this cypher. And I think they have so many of their defensive ideas built around him about disguising the strong side of setting him up in a lot of positions where he's left alone on the site and has to do a ton, but his mechanics and his individual form is so good that he's almost always thriving in those situations. And on top of that, you just see the energy he exudes when he is playing well on stage. Him yelling, it'll echo through any arena.
Yeah, this guy is loud, and from the outset, just joining in the offseason, you could see that the impact was there already. FUT, you could see that this was going to be a very different team, that they were going to be able to reach new heights, and so far they've been able to do that, but how high can they go? We're about to find out.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got two teams here, never faced off against one another before, and I'm expecting a damn good match. So let's go ahead and send it over to the stage.
Perfectly
and bring
timed.
out FUT and EDG.
Perfectly timed. Seven out of 7? You think it's a 7 out of 7? I think it has. But to be fair, I think all of them have had a chance. Again, the FUT kind of knocking it out of the park with the jerseys. It must be said, it's a good jersey. They got their octopus there as well. EDG's as well. I mean, I don't like the little tag. What's the little tag? Why has it got a little tag on it? Is that not just fucking annoying? First is Lotus. Well, that's a good start then. I don't love the tag. Screaming Star, thanks for the 5 months.
Just woke up from a coma. Can't wait to see my boys at Optic Sleep.
Just the other way around. FUT ban Abyss, EDG banned Icebox, but it's still a 5 out of 7. It was so close. It was so close, but the 5 out of 7s. I'm so sorry if you betted 7 out of 7. That's so unlucky, man. The FUT ban Abyss instead of Icebox, even though Icebox is a map that they've been kind of perma-banning for the last couple of weeks in the EMEA. Fuck me. Anyway, 5 out of 7, half believers. Good for you. Good for you.
I've actually seen, kind of for some of the first times, Kong flexing over to some different role.
And all the doubters? That one's for the doubters. The people who just bet the most likely option. 1, stop being so boring. 2, unlucky. Okay, so we're going to get Lotus first. What are the comps on Lotus? FUT obviously play. What did EDG play on Lotus? On Lotus, the last time they played, although this is only once, so take this with a grain of salt. Omen, Neon Fade, Clove, Breach. Oh no. Cien's Clove. Oh no. And Krabsky's FUT. Oh, Krabsky, you're here. Lotus, Omen, Jet, Breach, Viper, Cypher. Oh no. At least they're playing Omen as well. But is Clove better than Viper? No. The match started? You're lying. Well, shall we get the counter up? Here we go again. Pick me up. Medal. I actually think Lotus is Clove's worst map, so I'm feeling good about this. Sad ult. Because the map's too big to get good value out of the smoke after death and just the way the map plays out, so I'm not expecting value from that. Pick me up.
I've played on the Pacific servers. I've never been rinsed in my life on the Pacific servers.
Yeah, you
I'm taking
have.
over. No, that's a lie, actually. Singapore servers after 6 PM, demon pie. don't play on those servers. I'm telling you now. We got FUT versus EDG here for our opening matchup, really, between these two teams. The first signs of life that we're going to see at them in champs so far. And there's a lot to talk about, a lot to discuss at the desk. It's already been bringing out, but we are jumping straight into the pistol round. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time.
What is Clove's best map? Probably Icebox.
Circulating around these teams. But the big one is at EDG. They're under tremendous a lot of pressure. They need to have a good, strong opening.
They absolutely do.
Icebox, Bind is okay.
Brutal. And EDG have seen so many other squads from China have success recently.
Now again, I'd say the average for Clove is probably about
FUT was stacking up over towards the start of this pistol round, and it looks like they're playing A.
So we'll see if they get more than 5 or 6.
Both teams playing a breach. Seeing cracks.
Again, when we did this for Deadlock yesterday, it was a lot higher.
Simon's going to go for that plant. Full stick, nothing to push that away as well. Plant against the backside of the wall, holding the flash as well for backside.
My FUT will win this.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
EDG love to get aggressive on these Lotus post plants.
See if they got
again, against FUT's comp though, playing double controller should be pretty good. They should match up well comp-wise.
Still alive. It's off to the side here, making sure that he can hold this one back, but already getting overwhelmed and swarmed by the FUT players.
Use the pick-me-up.
Control. They've taken out almost everybody. Smoggy, last one to be alive here, and Crack's sticking at the fuse. No way!
Okay, well, there you go.
That's a lead by Smoggy, and what an opener!
Value.
This EDG team need it.
Big value.
Great play there towards the end. He got enough chip damage on the first try of going at things. Both of those players,
massive play from Smoggy.
It made the frenzy very useful in that spot.
Again, pick me up as a pistol round ability. After the pistol round, it's shit.
Like you said, very needed. Other than that, their post-plant aggression didn't really work. It looked like FUT's coordination on the retake was working as well. EDG
That's a big loss, though.
Come up huge.
That's a massive win.
Smoggy was the man for the job.
I'll tell you in general, FUT love contacting around places. It's not a high utility composition that they're running here. You don't have the raise, you don't have the fade, you just got a breach.
Yeah.
And they normally
do I give it 2 for that? I'll give it 2 for that, to be honest, because it got, I guess it got 2 kills.
So there's
going to
be a lot of raw
I'll give it 2.
Happening.
It's fine. It's fine. There'll be no more value after this.
Clash between teams like this, form is crazy.
Well, you won't even buy the medal.
Whether the EDG
you won't even buy these abilities soon. So
access their full potential.
You won't even need to start counting.
And in terms of the peaks that we've seen, players in this server have just put on absolute god mode tournaments occasionally.
We'll see if those individuals are firing off. EDG are making this one.
Okay. Looks like EDG got the read. Unless Cena goes crazy. Ooh.
He lives unnecessarily. Cena gets at least 2 chances there to potentially rip off some heads, but he's back at the site.
That should be the round. This is their one sheriff, but
be too much danger. Yeah, he's cleaned up, so EDG gone.
You're gone. So how do they play on defense though is going to be interesting because they're playing no Sentinel. I guess they're just going to play for heavy retakes, I suppose.
Teams, FUT and EDG, they have been playing it.
This is going to be a very strange Lotus in general, I think.
No, but we haven't seen them clash against each other.
Yeah.
EDG's comp, in my opinion, is really attack-sided, crazy attack-sided. And then when EDG go onto defense,
Is Clove the best agent in the game since you don't need to buy their route, so therefore you can have infinite guns for your team?
True cameraman, yeah. Save it for guns.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Ball sex!
What
name that is?
And if they don't,
Ball sex. Thanks for the prime.
EDG just going to be going down to the spike here. So another one followed up by EDG, putting that second round on the board.
I also think it's really remarkable that, I mean, maybe it's not remarkable because they've got G2 and PRX in their group, but the community had both of these teams as like 25%ers, third and fourth in the group. Only 25% of people thought that they were going to exit the group, basically,
right, for
both of these teams. I think this group could be rife for upsets. PRX is waiting. Whoever loses this, I don't think PRX has an enormous edge over either of these two teams, but neither of them are going to want to be in that position.
Yeah, looking to grab a win. Nice.
Okay, it's not a bad bonus.
3
Bulldogs,
EDG.
Rifle Guardian.
Definitely a lot of danger towards it. Big stack and group up by the FUT players. A fault line and a paranoia. Gives them access to that A-Robble control. Might be looking to cement it. But already you see the fast pivot.
But
EDG just trying to play off of that. A lot of util being used. EDG barely alive, but a stun still applying, and he's able to trade out these kills. Kill trip played off of this guy is electric right now.
Trip's found a lot of value.
Anchoring player, stalwart defender. EDG now going to be licking their wounds, I think, looking for options and ways back into this round.
Already I can tell that FUT have been watching the VODs. That aftershock comes out from Simon every time, and EDG made sure his trips did not get broken by it. That was massive.
Now FUT just hold, waiting for it.
And they all fall down. Well, that was crazy. Stuns just cosmetic. Breach bad.
Such a clean round, and so important for FUT to showcase early on in this defense half that they can hold on to a site when there's only one player and, you know, a flood coming through. It was just EDG there. Ada Captain comes to try to reinforce. To be honest, Kang should probably be favored in that kind of situation, but if EDG is hitting, I guess the stun is cosmetic. But yeah, pay attention to where these trips are, because Simon's aftershock is supposed to break those trips. And EDG is putting them down in spots that'll avoid that.
Okay, big A fight. Oh,
CNED! But nobody considering that Chichu could have already got past that line with the TP with CNED removed. Robble control going to be made that much more easier here for EDG.
I think it's going to be a mistake for FUT to opt into these Rubble fights.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, against this comp, you don't want to fight A.
Like we were already talking about, I mean, the utility that FUT have to work with, it's pretty low.
I mean, then again, I mean, their comp should be okay at fighting A as well, but
against this
why are you playing Jet?
You know, the double initiator, the duelist, neon stuns are just brutal for trying to find that one early.
Get a double stack
Contact
C.
replay is called here by FUT. Had a captain just hold under one line. EDG.
He's got a good idea.
Very good idea. Just sees the jiggle as well, but already gives it up, doesn't he?
Oh, he's in trouble though.
And already stands up, gliding forwards. Kang can't follow up. Out from Mound.
Bro, stuns are absolutely cosmetic.
EDG only with the 2 before the trade comes through. Still, 2 left to stand here for FUT, and that does give them chances and opportunities, but they want to make their way back over towards A now.
Come back towards A. This is quite nice.
Chichu didn't give up that position earlier, so just holding on to that A control for most of the round gives them that option.
It's a nice call. Coming back over to Chichu, who's inserted there. Mr. Fallen might have an opportunity. Shut down.
Big shot from Chichu.
Crosshair placement just wasn't quite there, already adjusting.
Probably just going to be a save here, I think, for cracks. You should always save this, really, because then you can still buy.
We'll have to be keeping an eye on these kind of mid-round calls that are going on for EDG.
You have to save.
I feel like a lot of the time, things are extremely hectic in the EDG camp, especially since they've decided to bench Haodong, put him into the 6th man assisted coach kind of vibe.
This is Valorant.
Nobody in to make a lot of the calls for them.
Good morning, Mr. TMV. Thanks for the amazing rant yesterday.
No problem, Tiani Lorenz.
Yeah, he really does. He's got no
Thanks
money
for the
buying
15
it.
months.
The rest of his team does, so he's going to get out of there. Not going to get punished for the hubris of trying to make that attempt. But you're right, you know, EDG there's been
So,
comments from the side.
this is the thing about Clove, right? See this?
When I was in
We're at
Seoul,
the end of the round,
I
and you see
regularly
how
got blackout
see how
drunk
he
with my
used all this
friends.
util.
One
You see
such
this?
night, after getting
See
into
how
my
he used all
sober
this
friend's
util, and
car,
then oh,
I
what's this?
texted my sister, "I'm so drunk,"
Huh.
with a picture of
That's
the
strange,
car.
isn't it?
She replied with
That's a weird
WTF,
one.
"Are you driving?" To which I responded, "Check."
Known for his unorthodox plays and strange read on the game and feast or famine play style, and you put him into an IGL position. But it feels like Edward Gaming are just trying to
Jesus, Hito Farmer, that's harsh. Yeah, you got cut for roasting Jing.
Ethos is their style of play. All right. CNED's going to pick up an operator. Go to look for an early pick.
Shit, I didn't spin the wheel.
Got to imagine there's util to push him back.
Yeah, I mean they have boatloads of it, but okay.
Shit, I've spun the wheel with the wrong names.
Just by the Prowler, was not broken up by EDG. Gives it full sight over towards the C mound angle. Door's going to be opened here, not even contested. At least with that Nightfall, scatters its way across. There's no follow up though.
Or do I say that I didn't spin the wheel, so the choice is nobody?
Where that came from, EDG. Garner and gain that access into the C side, but the question is, are they going to come out unscathed? Need to get this plant down. Plenty of shots and opportunities handed to CNED, but he's not quite grasping any.
I kind of want to do that now because I've done it.
Not quite the kill he was looking for though. Still has the Blade Storm, so the retake potential is there.
That was a hit.
Okay, 5v5 C retake.
Teams grouped up now. 5 versus 5 onto the retake. Backside control. Aim to be held. Kang. It's an off angle. Just down onto the ramp as well, but he needs to land it. Shot down with the rest of his team.
It did not go well, I mean.
It's led just far.
Why are we doing it before our stun?
Follows through with the kills. Beautiful work by EDG.
Right, it's on nobody. It's nobody for this map. I don't know what EDG score are, so this is not done.
Fighting aggressively.
I mean, they're 4-1 up, so it's better than it being a FUT play.
They planted, but they all stayed on site. They didn't push for an extra piece of map control, but they also didn't back off over to Mound, which means it's massively important that you stand your ground,
and he
hold
got 2 kills like
with
that.
each other and
Helps.
hit these important shots. It's a really crucial one to take down CNED, who had knives online. This is putting EDG well ahead now.
And he is top fragging right now.
Yeah, ults are starting to get generated already. See the rolling thunder.
I thought it was not looking good.
Holding on to it. And the captain's the only one to hold back this A approach. It's a weaker buy by FUT.
Yeah, the attack side operator is now coming.
God, I wish they played normal comp.
Kang picking that up. They tend to play a lot slower when Kang is AWPing.
FUT just trying to abuse the fact that there's no Sentinel on the side of EDG, but Smoggy will happily fulfill that role. Even just with the raw aim and gunfire. I mean, listen, there's always danger. The sheriffs are in the hands of these FUT players. They're demons,
Holy.
but it's all cleaned up. Safe pair of hands of Smoggy.
Value?
Nice for the next
What
round.
do you mean?
You now have Breach Ult, Clove Ult online. Smoggy can go really deep off the back of it.
Smoggy value.
Forced off into the corner. What? Whoa, cracks! He's given it the lifeline and a chance and opportunity that it's just opened Pride. Wide open, 5 health though to his name. It's a 1v1, isolated down in the blink of an eye. Expecting already the cross-up from Smoggy, the pre-fire, no. But my God, did it get dangerous.
Jesus. I mean, Cracks is good with a sheriff, but holy shit, that was close.
Might end up devolving into.
Listen, man, I said it could get dangerous and they got the sheriffs in their hands.
It's absolutely bonkers what these players are able to do with light weaponry. I mean, the first shot is labored, but onto nobody and onto Simon.
God
and
almighty.
it's so clean. If Ada Captain hadn't let face first into the aftershock there, they actually could have had a 2v1. Maybe secured the round.
Okay, timeout FUT.
Clove value.
They didn't he didn't use the abilities. Again. Aftershock value, breach value. Yes. Big breach value. Clove value? No. Smoggy value? Yes. We're 6 rounds in, we're on 2. It's about what we would expect.
He doesn't hit those shots without the aura Clove gives.
Don't doubt Smoggy like that.
Maybe even fighting from the kind of A site kind of area, but something that forces out that breach ult so that.
Okay, CNED up. I mean, again, if you are playing Jet on this map, you are you better buy a fucking Jet up. A lot, because if you're not, then what's the fucking point?
It's hard to walk that tight.
Okay, one trip on A, one trip on C. The problem is, like, they can't win this A fight.
Already being just accosted off onto the corner. Stun already connecting. CNED just trying to get the hell out of there. Nice. He does cover it.
Okay, he just gets out. He just gets out.
They're just backing away now. The roll in front of itself. Cracks.
Well, you can't aggro now.
Everybody pushed them back into the corner.
Oh, cracks, bro!
This game sometimes. Smoggy not dead yet. Back into the fight, but falling from the side. Instantly traded once more.
He just died straight away.
The pause, scatter and running away. EDG, they want to try and make their mark. Moves over towards the A side. CNED, he's fast onto it, but players up into his face as well. Up and down the ropes, they're making this one dangerous and awkward. CNED's lucky to be alive.
Isn't the point of Clove that it enables you to play more aggressively?
Play fucking ISO then.
Of the round, FUT. Sure to play this one together. Holding just in case. Flank possibilities, but a contact peak, doubled up, not quite ready for it. CNED again missing the shot. This is many opportunities now that he has.
I mean, this is a fucking mess.
2v3, EDG, smoke in their face. Chichu could cross this one up as well. And for FUT, the pressure's on them to try and push past this one without a captain low.
Don't have time for wait to the smoke.
Jumping peak, swing is there. EDG finally, but Chichu contains 1v1 and a tap. Issue has forced Chichu though. Ice cold.
He's got him.
Backs away. No, EDG is not playing towards this one, and there's a 1 round out. Beautiful work once more. 4-piece to finish and wrap it up.
Immaculately played clutch there by Chichu. He really had all of the info, knew exactly.
That's my top 10 player.
Yeah, that must have been fast that you got that in. Those 50
there
bits.
So many missed opportunities there, though.
Is this value? I don't know if that is that value. I guess it's some value.
There were so many spots in that where there was missed opportunities. CNED probably should have died way earlier on if we're going to look at who had more chances to kill each other. But EDG continue this spiral up and onwards. Can't be stopped.
No. It's relentless. Nothing to break the haunt either, so again, peace of mind granted to EDG. They're giving up that.
I actually feel like it kind of locked them in, to be honest. I actually feel like if that wasn't there, they could have pushed this way and actually had an even better chance of winning. But
out and then play in at a captain and EDG, very similar to what he did on B. But this time,
whereas that smoke kind of locked them into having to stay here. And
of the map to take that carrot on
I think probably made it harder for them. But you want 0.5? I'll fine. I'll put 0. I'll put a half.
Task with just holding down the flank here. Following and cracks, not too much in terms of the weaponry that they're holding on to. Trip broken. Prowler out too, just trying to bait out the potential of that trap play. Gliding and sliding, Kang. Listen, he's not going to take no for an answer.
Just lets his teammate die, just actively watching his teammate
Brilliant
die.
way of using the Neon movement there against the eco round. It's so difficult to hit Sheriff shots when the Neon's running at your face.
Oh yeah.
And then wiggling around on the floor.
Just catching that contact on the players as well. It's a little bit disjointed here from the FUT attempt.
Oh, the overheal.
It's not going to be able to get this one over the line here. For now, EDG are in full control.
Before you say, it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. You got one Sheriff body shot. Wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. Didn't matter at all.
Obviously, the expectation is going to be much heavier, I think, when it's in their home region playing that tournament. A few weeks back.
But they bombed.
He's moving faster. He didn't move.
Yeah, they didn't even have one of their. Oh, they look good, but then they don't make it.
Yeah, it was completely flat.
It was extremely flat, and the Chinese fans wanted more.
You don't shoot faster. See, that's the thing. If you did shoot faster, I would give that, but you don't.
That was one of the reasons why EDG.
No, you don't shoot faster, dude. Move slightly left.
CNED tries to get value again,
and this time will succeed. Pluck Smoggy out of the picture, nice and easy.
And a wallbang through.
I mean, he can smoke this, which will be okay, but
15.
Unfortunate not to get a collapse.
They've already got A, so
that is exactly what FUT were looking for. Honestly, the first kills have not really been going.
If FUT could play a real agent, this would be so much better.
I'll give you one. I'll give you a whole one for that one.
Chewed up. At least by the trap, fall in a bit of danger. The paranoia is good though with that connection after stroke. He's going to be dodged. He needs some help from the rest of his team, and the overdrive is just swatted away. Kangan does not stand a chance.
Okay, nice by Simon.
On the next approach.
4v2, you have to win this one, but
patience has to be played now because it's still a 2 versus 4 for EDG. Risks might need to be taken for any chance of them winning this. Pre-fires onto the corner, 2 players into the pit, just holding it. Chichu trying to take that one.
No way.
Adjustment flicked to the side, EDG barely puts him to rest. Simon, 15 health left, tagged up by the cam. Not long for this world, and so
okay, FUT get a second. If they can get to 4, they have a chance.
Second round.
And that's a massively important one for FUT. They're very, very good on Lotus, so don't get too worried about them just yet. But if they end up going down 8-1 and their economy's broken, doesn't matter how attack-sided EDG's comp is, at that point, you've set yourself up for a very, very rough ending to Lotus. So that's important, stabilizes the economy, gets them into a decent spot, and they know that CNED can find those opportunities with the op. It's just about putting them in the right place, trying to figure out where EDG might go next. And EDG are headed towards A on that classic rubble kind of fight again.
Okay, the op's on B again.
At this point, pretty much being handed over for free. CNED again. Gonna make another go of things, isn't he?
I don't get why he's starting. Why is our club starting here?
May catch nobody.
And then just walk across.
Jump spot. Does he hear this? Pre-aims? Nobody though.
Oh, he's already across.
Up onto the spot,
What a
barely
shot,
a shoulder,
CNED.
but this time CNED is starting to hit. On fire with it.
Are so sharp. At some point, you got to imagine Kangkang is gonna feel like he wants to go for the ego battle. It might be too late in this half, but certainly on defense.
Back towards the rubble with the TP here. There's a lot of players though. Does he get that confirmation, Mr. Farland?
Okay, they're probably gonna end B here, I would suspect.
Smoggy on the meanwhile, he's making sure to take this one slow and steady. Has got them a lot of control up towards C.
Oh, maybe they go C.
Door opens up. EDG making the call here for the mid-round pivot. 40 seconds left, stunned up. Mr. Farland has to let loose with it, but with Smoggy spotted, he might have just given the game away with only 36 seconds left. Had a captain. He's going to reinforce this.
Space here, and I think they still have the Viper orb.
Smokes are up as well. Orb up to respond. Fault line though. There's no molly at the feet, so EDG are going to be able to get into this one essentially for free. It's all about whether or not you can get this plant down still. Simon,
can they spike down? The rotates are quite slow. Just wait for full retake. I don't love this, to be honest. I feel like this is losable now.
No spam, I think, because they're worried about EDG pushing Waterfall. Like I said, they do that all the time in China.
Smokes placed, propped up. Kangkang. This one going to be dissipating though. Doesn't need to be worried about it. Retaking with the op, never quite ideal. Kangkang, first casualty. Chicho's there, right through the wall. EDG is frying, farming, Cloudburst to try and get them into the site. And the last player left is Simon, overwhelmed. Too many targets to really overcome.
By FUT there. I don't love the way either team played that, to be honest. I think you, I guess you're playing it safe for FUT, but I still think there was danger there. But then EDG were just, they just, they were smoking themselves off a pillar, so they were just giving themselves no space in a 5v4.
Composition is so reliant on getting their economy flourishing and getting an op into Kangkang's hand on the defense side. Any kind of damage done here is going to add up. These last 2 rounds, crucially important. They make all the difference between a 7-5 half or a 9-3. And that's either a close half or a blowout.
Yeah.
Now, EDG's been feasting. He's got 12 kills currently.
Okay.
Anytime they've hit the C site, he's been good.
So, yeah, the Jet op these last couple of rounds has got the first kill a couple of times, so you probably want to talk about that, how you want to avoid the op. I do think going A, maybe as a team, is their call here. Just like 5-stack running at A, hoping that the op isn't there, because on A you should have enough smokes there to where the op isn't a big deal. There's your boy Haodong. Again, this little tag, is that not annoying? That would annoy me so much. We're on what, 3.5 thus far? I'm sure if we counted every other agent, they'd be on more than that by now, but I'm just a hater. You need to count medal value when medal hits someone and stops them from flooding. I mean, that was certainly not that last round, if that's what you're talking about.
Over here.
One, I don't think it hit anyone. 2, they were not flooding anyway. Well, fuck, know that they're going to go A. This is what I said.
Last time Chichu TP'd back rubble and it did put the punish onto CNED. We'll see if that happens again, or FUT
in general.
Something to counteract it. Paranoid looks like it's pre-aim just for the middle.
Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah, if it displaces someone, I'll give it. But it never hits anyone. Is the problem.
The updraft, CNED barely alive here still. Blinded up. Inside the Cloudburst. Wants to play inside of it. Chicha running and gunning. Reign Supreme.
So they win the
wins out
first
day.
fight, but the
Cracks,
second phase they don't.
into this
And now
spot,
Cracks
and there
with
was
an off.
really no escape. But the captain
Oh, at the
will
captain.
help him out. Shot from the side and a follow-up
Cracks.
again. He can't be denied. FUT just absolutely smashed them into dust.
Can we have a look at the stage? Did Cena just jump into Krax's chair for a moment
What
there?
happened there?
Possess his body, take him over. What are those two upshots? Coming out from a player that I've only ever seen with a rifle in hand. That's nasty. Krax was completely stuck. The door had not been pre-fired, so he was trying to use a classic to get through it. He's like, please, let me escape. Get me through the B. And he decided to turn, stand, and fight. But now EDG have those ults
Okay,
online.
I mean,
now in the final round of the half,
they got to 4. I said if they could get to 4, that would be big.
Again, the same fight taken. Farlando, oh my goodness, revealed up by the Horde as well. He needs to get the hell out of their door in his face. TP through into the smoke, and the bullets just won't connect into the end. EDG to be denied that space, and they have a lot of ults to make usage of. Nightfall, primed and ready, finally let loose. Fallen drops the smoke. CNED anti-synergy almost, but the Blade Storm now the stuns connecting up. This is chaos.
It's absolute
anarchy
chaos.
Occurring. Updraft will not save you. Kang hunting them all
They
down.
have breach ult.
Finally put a stop to all of it. Rolling Thunder does not deny the plan. Might be able to get at least put back into it. Nobody.
What?
Tucked to the corner, tight and close, and they still can't remove him. With the upgrade occurred finally. A trade online. Yet a Jado. No off for
Surely, Smoggy, you're trying to get value from this ult. Run out, man.
3v2, and with the
Why are you letting your teammates die?
In through tree, Smoggy out wide.
Okay, it didn't
and
matter
what an
anyway. You
adjustment
didn't use it.
is.
It's fine. It's
Couldn't
cool,
quite
whatever.
catch that final kill.
No, pick me up! Hold on, value! Hold on!
For the 8-4
Oh
finish.
no.
didn't even need his ultimate to close that one out.
I mean, that was very chaotic. Extremely just pure chaos, to be honest. Look at him go, Kang. I mean, it's good from... It's pretty good, to be fair. Okay. 8-4. Winnable, EDG. Winnable. Keeping ult equals mental warfare value. TMV is such a pick-me boy. I mean, I don't even really know what that means. I know it's a term that a lot of people use, but I don't really understand it, I'll be honest. Doesn't that just mean being annoying? An attention seeker. Was PRX throwing a lot or G2 better? I would say definitely more G2 better. I actually think, particularly the first map, but even for most of the second map as well. Maybe not the beginning, but I thought PRX played alright. I thought they just came up against a better team. I had EDG in my pick'ems, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think I had EDG finishing second, FUT third, PRX fourth. The infamous pick me boy line, where's my hug? Okay, I can't say that I've ever said that to anyone. Because who actually wants physical contact? Imagine wanting physical contact with someone.
Of all the expectations that were laid onto the shoulders of all of these young players, but they are turning up to the challenge here against FUT. Still, there's all these, question marks, I think, when you see two compositions clash on a map where, normally
you don't like
meta
hugs?
is set in stone, and these are two different, very...
Not with anyone that isn't my girlfriend.
These teams are trying to go for on this map.
Absolutely, and EDG's composition, it does struggle on the defense because they can't occupy 3 sites at once. They don't have the Sentinel, they don't have the Viper.
Me and Nick, I mean, we don't really hug, I suppose. We push each other quite a lot. But, that's just brothers. I actually don't mind hugs, to be honest.
Do FUT care? Are FUT going for the C site? No, not at all.
I do
It's all
hug people
5
sometimes.
players grouped up.
But I would never say, where's my hug?
Flipping the map. Get a J.
Okay, well.
This guy is
going in A. I don't love triple flanks on A normally.
Might just win the round for them single-handedly.
I think they're very
Someone
good.
who's got to try and lock this one down already. Early fight taken and almost lost out. Kang drops him down to at least 11. And a slight tuck into the corner. No way. He dodges the bullets. This guy is a fox in the pen, but he is going to be spotted and finally rooted out. So there's our first kill advantage. EDG, maybe something to work with. Door again, opened wide. Molly's a little
Bro,
bit
you
delayed
gotta
and
get that
laid
kill.
out here. EDG are winning this one with a massive player advantage. Mr. Fallen and Cened to do the most here, leaving it just down to Fallen.
Smoggy didn't get hit. No value.
Knives are out and swinging. We are
But boob
getting
hugs are like the best.
scrappy. That's a major pistol round for EDG to be able to get.
It was not
Really
value.
nicely,
No, no,
but
no,
there
no,
were
no,
so
no,
many
no, no,
spots
no,
there
no,
where
no,
a
no,
FUT
no,
player could have had impact.
He was 70
EDG tucked into
HP.
the
We
corner.
saw it. He
Couldn't
healed
do
for
anything.
80.
Great shutdown from Kang.
Hopefully we'll see it here. Hopefully this will confirm to
Another
me.
spot where
I'm
Kang
pretty
probably
sure he
should
didn't
have
get
died
hit in that
vulnerable,
final
swinging
fight.
through, but Ada Captain can't get his weapon out in time.
Oh, we didn't see his other fight.
FUT
But he was
letting
still
that
on
one
70
slip a little,
HP.
a fumble that they can't afford with only 4 rounds in the bag. EDG, this is perfect for them. Again, their defense
He ended on
strategy
70
revolves around
HP.
getting an op into Kang's hands.
He didn't get hit. He just used it. Okay, he ran a bit quicker, so he almost knifed him.
You're going to be able to get your economy flourishing.
He got headshot?
But we'll make a go of things here. Slow spread default.
Fine.
The Rico, maybe just
Pistol round ability.
Farm up some ores. That's the trouble with their own composition as well. You can't even rely too much on the ultimates they've got available. Chichu, Paranoia, flies forwards. Couple of shots fired out as well. He's going to be blind himself. He needs some help and backup. Has arrived in the form of Kang, but he's
don't lose
dealt
this.
with. That was the rifle. Dropped down. Chichu, though, still a problem. And Smoggy happy to deliver the death
Didn't even
blow
use
from
it
the
there.
side. He had a J
Could have
classic
found
in
value from it.
hand. There's enough to dismiss them, even
Didn't
just
use it.
repping loud in the process, I guess, because they couldn't make it themselves.
Weapons down over towards Rubble. If he had the spike, this would be a great situation to threaten that he was heading off elsewhere and go and try to pick one of those up. But like you said, where is he going? But where can he go? He has to be predictable here and go over towards A. He's just trying to orb max.
Yeah, of course, that really important neuro theft.
Hey, listen, on the attack side, it actually can win you some really important rounds, especially when you're playing against a no sentinel comp. He gets that down, he's going to figure out where the
Don't
gaps
tell
are.
me this is fucking... You're going to say that
Nobody's
this is
gonna
value.
be watching, yeah, just for the smoke peek.
As if it matters
I
at
think
all.
the question more
Right,
so
I'll
than
tell you
what is
what,
the
I'll
neural
give you
theft gonna
another
do is,
half for that.
what is a round going to do at this point for FUT? There's 6 behind now. Not only do they need this one, they need to then break the economy of EDG and start a spiral.
As if he swung out here with a classic with 40 HP, he's going to beat up fucking
Do you
whatever
think
it was here.
Yatuji is a super team material player?
It's not an alt snowball comp. It's not like you have the lockdown and the showstopper.
Clove top frag? Yeah, Smoggy's good. I never said Smoggy wasn't good.
This one's still going to be scrappy. Still
Although I
going to be
don't know, why is he
difficult
buying
for
a
FUT,
ghost?
even if
Why have you bought a rifle and you bought a ghost? What are we doing?
Totally pushed
Pick a
back
lane.
down to
Pick a
get
lane, EDG.
Standard attack side here for FUT, but you're right. Rifles
Okay,
in
going for an
hands.
A.
This is where you really
Speed
need to get
crunch,
going.
not one you often
are
see.
being pressured like hell. EDG needs some support, needs some help. The squeeze is occurring, but heads to the side. Nobody really watching
Did pretty
for
well,
him.
to be
Smoggy
fair.
at least will get that trade.
felt like EDG was calling for help. Ada Captain came back and got counter-called, and FUT went into C instead. EDG strung out to dry, but takes one down. EDG like these kind of setups. It doesn't matter if they're playing full retake every time, as if they have the entirety of the map control.
Time for mount control. Ada Captain just needs to spot this one out. They realize they flipped them out.
Mound?
Yeah.
You can't plan for Mound when they're coming Mound.
They already have control of it, but we're kind of being caught.
They're fine.
It's a little bit easier now. Only one real direction to pay attention to. Smoke in their faces. Util's going to be exchanged. Aftershock in through the choke as well, and rifles reloaded. EDG just primed
This
and
should
ready.
be impossible to win for EDG, really.
Without a kill.
Are they just going to
lacking
say?
that initiating power, I think, to even get themselves in. Already time ticking away from them with the spike and with the position it's placed in as well. There is no more chances to win this one out. They're looking to do that economical damage, if possible.
Chishu did force into this round, so the fact that he keeps that rifle is going to be important for EDG. They can keep rifles up for round 16.
Okay, Yetterjay did well
At the
there.
moment, what we're seeing is
So at least got
EDG
one.
leave one site completely open and pushing heavily the other two. They're trying to condition this idea that they are always going to be pushing, even on the defense side. But FUT are finding the right reactions here, which is to go into the free area and play a post-plant setup where you have space somewhere else.
As long as EDG just make it incredibly obvious of what they're trying to
Okay,
push.
so when you're playing Club Omen, this has to be like one of the main
gonna
reasons is that you
much
can
more
one-way
easier
this
if you
and
can
one-way this with the Clove.
Push his way up, fault line, does catch. Off onto
Yeah,
Mound, he
Omen
needs
TP
a little
across.
bit of help here. He's quite hard committed. They heard a TP, they think it's in the one-way, but Farland's already crossed up.
FUT at this point can tell it's not the same as the previous rounds. Prowler's coming out A.
Okay, so you've seen aggression C and A, so
side by side with Simon.
I wonder if this guy will try and walk up B. But
Aftershocks there, takes a good timing with it right as the wall was going down, so FUT actually don't get any of that space, but on the opposite side of the map, that's Smoggy gone, taken out.
I mean, that's through the smoke, surely.
Not too sure, but a decision's now made here. Down to that 50-second mark, Chichu cuts it up onto the corner, Neurofeft. If they wait this one out, they will spot him. Paranoia's going to be forced as a result.
Paranoia's pretty good.
Play there, repositions, backs away.
Are they going to go?
EDG is split up though, they can't hard anchor onto this side, and with that util saved into the back pocket, Rainy Day, it's called for. FUT starting to barrel their way through and over onto the C side, but they made it quite obvious at this point. 30 seconds now, EDG getting some bodies into the fray, into the fight, but it's still that 3v5, and Cracks is not pushed back from that plant. Sows into it, flash to at least get Chichu and playing inside, Cam up into his face, can land and adjust the shot in time. Cena dropping him, full control towards the back of the site. Need a miracle from EDG, you need mistakes from FUT. Stun into the back, there's no swing attempt off of the back of this here, almost lining up for some sort of potential from nobody there, but FUT once more going to walk away with another round and starting to string them together at this point.
And six, I mean, this could get close. This could get close very fast. I mean, I said that FUT needed 4.
Players there ready to anchor the site.
And even after losing pistol, they still might only need 4.
Chichu's already used his paranoia to try to get out of the really uncomfortable spot he's in, and that neural theft that you were poo-pooing earlier on came through fairly handy, didn't it?
It did help, yeah.
It also gave them an amazing paranoia that knew where both players were and blinded both of them too. FUT are back into this game.
So this is a Nico now for them.
Interesting. That is real interesting.
Disguising where you put the cam so that it survives for a little longer.
Yeah, it's a real interesting way to take that C mount control. Early fight there, taken. Kang, I believe, had the Marshal in hand. Just to see if he could potentially get that first kill advantage.
EDG thrifty into Stomp. Well, your prediction thus far not looking great. Your prediction thus far looking really bad.
Won't catch this
Your prediction looking god awful.
He is popping off after a relatively slow beginning. Smoggy going for the peak.
Do it.
Don't use the ult. Yep. Do not use that one. Save that one for another round here. This is a close and shut case here for FUT.
If we want to talk about the ults just for a second, while Smoggy has his as well, it's going to be very difficult for Smoggy to find good opportunities to use that. If he gets picked in a spot like this, even if it's rifles online 5v5, he can't sprint at FUT out through Mount. So he's kind of got to save it for retake scenarios.
Yeah.
And what we saw from him on the attack side is often, if things are going well,
What does that mean? Smoke after death.
Then you didn't need to use the ult. Kang finally gets up in hand. The economy damage that FUT did early on and the fact that they've been winning these rifle rounds has stopped Kang from getting that weapon that he's known for. He is a sniper at his heart. He's picking it up and playing over towards A.
Okay, Kang with his ult.
Amount of targets that are going to be afforded
Again, aggro on both A and C.
Few and far between. It's only EDG, and he's not really going to be choosing to opt into that fight as well. The Horns and the stun will push him away. Smoggy willing to disrespect control over towards C Mound. TP across again. Cloudburst and a flash over the top. This is a beautiful takeaway. You need to kill Smoggy in this spot. He's getting away with murder right now. Only 4 bullets left, but will he opt in to use it? The ult to get back into the fight doesn't look likely.
Cnet's got 2 health. What a whiff from him after he's been playing so well this map.
Yeah, real scrappy.
Oh, they know he's there.
Messi! Nice Q given away by the
-1 value on the smoke after death.
This is all over the place at this point here, but FUT are still in that driving seat despite the damage done to Cnet and Ada Captain.
EDG need a huge play from somebody now.
And Kang, 1 kill off of that.
Somebody? You mean nobody?
This is even enough. Farland, plant, stuck and committed. Extension now into the round, into the post plant. Paranoia is set up, Prowler as well. That gets the confirmation and acknowledgement, but a shot missed. Overdrive round to the side in the corner. No one to play up.
Come on.
In for the back end of sight, lining them all up. Kang with 3. Nightfall is beautiful. Cracks. Last one left, and
How have
he is
you
gone.
lost that foot? Meanwhile, Smoggy just chilling with fucking 2 smokes. Whilst they do a C retake.
Of course it was him.
He's just fucking chilling.
The shot on the entry, the pop of the overdrive, following up off the back of his initiating utility.
Right, CK! Thanks for the 15 months.
Hi again, my lord.
Hello.
EDG got completely stuck there.
You can't
Not
lose
a great
this round.
postman setup either from FUT, trying to play very heavy on-site against that Nightfall. Difficult to make that work. But there you go, as soon as you get the op into Kang's hand, suddenly the defense looks like it works.
They use a breachal in a 5v3 and lose. That's
Them
tough.
leading for just a little bit here, and they still, of course, hold the advantage in terms of rounds. This time, adjusting and moving up that positioning. Kang hopping over towards C, wants to play in front of the Viper Orb.
And the cage did not defend the cam this time. It was broken. FUT are also jump peeking this at the start every time. They do that jump peek from on top of the boxes where you can just get your head over the top and see if there's an opper playing C.
In the
Decided to go
meantime,
A.
Yeah, full control over towards A, but the question is, can they clear Chichu? Cloudburst,
clear.
intelligent way to try and get your way and slip past into the side as well. Chichu still set up, still lands 2!
Two.
My goodness, he was under a tremendous amount of pressure. For EDG now, that lifeline is delivered, and this could be that 12th round that they were looking for. TP, evacuation, back and away, pit into the post, and Smoggy's fast, rapid into it. Ult, not dead yet, he's back into the fray, back into the fight, pressing forwards, that is absurd. Sees though, connects onto the feet, and now the captain rooted to the side, needs that bailout fun, spraying and praying. Kang left
Nice
alone
ult.
now. In a 1v2, just the operator in his hands, he might have to call this one quits.
If he goes for it, he won't be able to buy an op again. EDG are at 11. They're already in the lead. You don't need to take risks like this and potentially lose a weapon that's so important for making your defense function. So it's
Crazy
heartbreaking as
vibe
it is,
value.
he's
Yeah,
got
it's
to
almost
just
like
let this
other
one
agents
slip
have
away.
ults that win rounds.
He's creeping.
He's hunting it out.
He's hearing.
Yeah, but the question is, will they be able to catch him? This guy is going to be lightning fast, getting all the way away from them here in the sound cues. Got to keep the op.
That is absolutely maniacal from Smoggy and nobody. The lack of coordination on that play is baffling for a team that has otherwise been playing fairly well today.
Yeah, I mean, this here.
This push forwards, nobody's supposed to trade this, right? And
Yeah,
instead,
exactly.
nobody backs up and throws a C's. I mean, get on the same page, please, if you're going to be making a play like that. They're chuckling about it now, but this gap is lowered to 3, and they're on an eco.
Losable.
A little bit of bite towards the round, at least the Guardian, the rifle, the op, but as you said, Josh, the gap is narrowing. Odin spam away from falling just to cover the retreat. CNED dash expended nice and early.
He tried to be a drone.
Composition works for EDG though.
We're talking about again. We're talking about an ult.
Someone gets them around.
Look at like. So basically, what you're saying is
a situation like this,
a whole
the
ult of an
economy
agent
doesn't look good.
is about the
But
same
FUT
as a
are gonna be
Fade Prowler.
cautious, they're going to be slow, and EDG are going to be taking risks. You will often see Thrifties converted in high-pressure moments like this.
EDG already trying to set themselves up to succeed. Looks like they wanted to commit to a push deep out here, up onto the site. This is full committal occurring. Nobody.
And there you go, CNED, bro.
And Chichu, this position right here could do some damage and potentially cause some harm, but really
Okay,
no worse for the wear
11-9.
here from the FUT players. They do survive and get that plant down for them.
Planted.
EDG with a difficult task ahead. And a question of what they really want to commit into this one. With Simon's ult in the back pocket, do you save this one still with the gap closing? Swap around with the weaponry. Rifle now into the hands of Kang. Smoggy holds the approach. Perch stop gliding forwards, an attempt to play off of that util, but now the counter spam.
How do you get the op out?
And the counter play, how do you get the op out? It's hard committed, deep into the pit. Simon, where's this flash landing, man? Flicks it up to the side as well. Time is ticking away from it. Will collect at least the 1 kill, but a peak of the util is perfection. And right from behind with a wrap around.
Okay, the op
will
lost
not
as well.
survive another day.
But no op
Up
next
to 9
time.
now for FUT. The gap now just 2 rounds away from equalizing.
That's the risk of taking a weapon like that. heavily committed into an eco situation. You're unlikely to win. One player's coming in there without a weapon in hand. You don't want to use your big ultimate on Simon because you want to save that for the future. The same logic should apply to the op. So all right, they don't have that to work with. Can they make the
it was 8-4 and EDG one
the
pistol.
Gap closes to 2.
So it's 10-4 at one point.
See, completely open. I mean, look at this. The defensive side has holes in it every single round.
Insane.
They've used one time out, right?
I don't know if it is a high read, but FUT just already
EDG?
making a move over towards the C side. EDG wants nothing to do with the A contestation. He can feel the pincer. They tried that move on him before. He's not going to fall prey for it this time.
Just have to be careful
he
of
survives
the door.
and tries to play for his life.
Trip on it.
So last time, they also planted towards Mound, didn't take any spawn or waterfall control.
Doing it again. This time trying to play for Mound. You hear so many footsteps, EDG, you absolute madman. Paranoid up though, blinded, he needs some help, and bailout will be afforded and missed. Played. Now as the squeeze is coming in, Rolling Thunder at least to relieve that pressure. Smokey is ridiculous. Can't quite squeeze himself right through the doors. It just closes shut between him and the site. It's going to be flipped around once more. FUT though, only 2 of their players surviving. One way's blooming and blossoming. FUT are scrambling now. Players rummaging and rumbling towards the site. This is just absolutely absurd for Fallen to deal with. Damage done. Dodging and weaving. Phantom in hand. CNED last one left, but not for much longer.
Okay, and EDG
I
gets to 12.
don't understand how FUT can have seen that.
Yeah. When yesterday is feeling the heat, then he feels like, oh, they're coming at me.
In the first 10 seconds of the round, and decide to fight Mound control.
Yeah, you don't want to fight them. Just take the control
the door's
that they
going to
don't
get
have.
opened. You're going to get pushed from the back. Why not reactively yourself push forwards and plant for spawn? Go and take spawn control. Go and take waterfall. Plant for those positions that you can fight over. And instead, FUT are getting caught both times, planting for Mound and trying to
value? Where was the value?
Playing exactly into EDG's hand. That was the round they needed to put them onto map point.
It forces the time.
Okay, timeout. He defused. I mean, it was gone by that point. But yeah, how can you not be pushing deep there? You've got to take more. Like, they're taking a lot of risks against you. You gotta take more risks back. You talk about EU is playing China 4 times in groups. Yeah, it's just the way the draw worked out. You know, they just matched up the 1-4-2-3s with the 2 regions. But that's sometimes how it's gonna go. In fact, is it a 50% that happens? What is the chances that happens?
The 1 in 4 defense rounds. I mean, 1 in 4 puts them at overtime.
50% it happens or it doesn't.
The pressure is settling in because EDG, they do just need the 1. As you already mentioned, it can come from any one of these players. They're talented and skilled enough to be able to do so. CNED rips it away, stun connecting though, and a bit of counter spam. Just the rifles in hand. That's nice work. Spike's going to be dropped down hard, committed and past that point of really no return. FUT though have to make some compromises. EDG opening this door with a paranoia swing. Rifle play, EDG.
Wow,
this
what a play.
guy is a menace, and he is going to save the day, isn't he?
I know where they are. Right, if you don't do it this time with the Cypher ult, then what are you doing?
The same mistake again as the doors open wide. Got to flip the side, and this time they do plan towards it.
Yeah, now they're planting towards spawn. But Mr. Fallen doesn't feel confident about getting over there. He has a teleport. They've actually planted for spawn and playing waterfall, and no one's playing spawn.
Deep Sea's close, Haunt as well, smokes in their face, EDG.
That's fine.
Chances, nobody's primed and ready, and now the ult's let loose. This guy might have found that chance, follow the trail, and you might be rewarded just with the map win, but as it fades away, classic in hand. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me!
No what?
Way. My God! That's how the map finishes.
What?
Ridiculous fashion. EDG take FUT's pick of Lotus.
Okay, we got 6. So yeah, we hit about average for again, pistol rounds, Clove is good. Every other round, Clove is shit. I cannot believe that. How's that right click got that kill? What's the next map? Bind? Bind has not been a good map for FUT. Shall I bedge or what? Watch FUT wash Bind? Well, Thinwood, it's up to you. It's your life. Do what you will. I'll miss you. I mean, this would be, I mean, that's an annoying game for FUT to lose. There's so many rounds that they could have won there. Right. Something was the winner again, by the way, for this. Right, well, nobody wasn't the... He wasn't the one, was he? It was Smoggy, right? Chichu actually got the highest rating, but yeah, Smoggy had way more. So, Mr. Fallen. I'll just put Mr. F. CNED. Yetu. Atta. Corrects. Kang. Smoggy.
Bro, FUT is Suas. I don't know how they made it to champs.
Simon, and who am I missing? Chichu. Okay, for the next map. Ooh, Kang. Okay, it's got a chance. We got one? Agent with rechargeable ability doesn't use it at all. What was that? The clove smoke? Oh, I did point that out, didn't I? We need FUT to win to get this. I'm not sure we're getting that. Probably get a post-punt lineup here. But then we need Kang to win as well. We're not an Aries. I'm not sure we're getting an Aries on Bind. Okay, let's do this custom connections. Help me, chat. Scream. What would Scream? I mean, Scream could be a lot of things, to be fair. Kamek. Kamek Brave Magnum played for Fnatic Mystic. Ex-Fnatic. Steel. Is Tex a League of Legends character? Because Katarina is. No? What's oh, he's called Graves, isn't he? For some reason I thought Twisted Fate's partner was called Tex for a second. Or is Tex an Overwatch character? What's Tex from? No, I know who Tex is. There's a legend called Vex. I'm thinking of Vex. Simon. What could Simon go with? Obviously Chichu. But who else? I was thinking like first champs or something, but I don't think there's other people in there that are champs. Although Steel, no, Steel went to champs, didn't he? XCS players, who's that? Steel, Scream. Who else was XCS? Surely there's more than that. DSG is who? Exalt. Who else played for DSG? Steel. How did Katharina play for the Game Changers team and Juicy? There you go. It was DSG players. What's this last one? Suggest Simon Shinman Scream all start with S. I mean, if it is that, then that would be funny. It's one away. I would say it's probably not Scream if I had to guess. But I don't know. Been to one tournament. Who's been to one tournament? Simon. Shin. Everyone else has been Suggest. But these have all been to more than one. Tex played at fucking Shanghai and now champs. Yeah, even if you don't include lock-in. Sentinel players? What? Chitu, Alpha, Tex, Suggest? That's one away. Reina players? Who are the Reina players? Kesnet, Scream. We are struggling with this one. Came first in their international league. Right, so this was one away. As was... What did I just do? So that's one away. So it's probably not Suggest. And it's one of them. I mean, are you putting Simon down as a... Players that won stage 2 in their region. Oh, it was. But you put Simon and Chichu in there? God, that's cheeky. That's cheeky, Fabio. And then what's this? Player last place teams, VCT 2023. Oh, they were on the last place in 2023 regular season. That's crazy.
In the first map, they played a comp that we were not that much used to. So they put a lot of points between us. Then we managed to catch up, but then we lost the pistol and the gap got a little wide again. We caught up again, but then they managed to take it home. And in terms of bind, I can tell that it is the map that we study most on. We try to...
Okay, what is the bind comps? EDG changed their bind comp somewhat recently because they were playing a fucking troll jet comp. Yeah, so they changed to Brim, Raze, Fade, Gecko, Viper. So they went to a kind of normal bind comp. But FUT, they're playing Omen, Raze, Gecko, Viper, KO. So it's slightly weird, but not like incredibly weird. And they've changed actually to a Brim, Fade. So we're just getting meta comps.
It's a bit more unconventional from them, and also the KO, and they go into the bog standard stuff, trying to really just mirror match it in terms of that metacom that's really just dominating.
Acknowledge me, says Roman
Reigns.
Reigns.
Completely different bind compared to Lotus, where on Lotus we saw two teams with non-meta aligning identities clashing against each other, trying to figure each other out live. This is going to be who can come up with the better game plans with the bind comp at the moment that almost all of the top teams are playing. And they're playing it for a reason. It's got really good reclearability, plant denial, all of this kind of stuff. It also, roughly speaking, fits what these teams want to be putting their players onto. So now it comes down to execution.
Okay, here we go. But
these teams have had
could use with a pistol win, methinks.
Well. I mean,
again,
really
did they win the first
too
pistol and
much from that
lose
initial
the second?
Map,
Did that happen? Am I trolling?
Barely a pistol round getting away from FUT that really would have made them even competitive to even drag it to OT potentially, but smallest of differences, and now
why did PRX lose? Because they were playing as a good team.
We will get that map number 3.
Team that was better than them.
Was it all just gonna
Why is the
end
Echo
here
Fade
for
popular?
EDG?
Because
Nice.
100 Thieves fucked everyone with
Great
it.
beginning, to be honest. They'd love to win this one in a
And
2-0 fashion after the
Fade and
horrific
Gecko are
beginning
just
that they
better
had
than Sky.
in Shanghai.
That's absolutely true. And FUT did have a really strong Shanghai performance. They beat Leviathan, they beat Fnatic. These are big scalps for FUT to have taken. But they were 1-1 against the Chinese squads. Don't forget, FUT lost to FPX. And with Trace beating Vitality and FPX close to Team Heretics at this event,
I think in terms of balancing for pro play, they probably need to make the
EDG
Sky
to take another big
maybe
win
even
of their
6
own.
cost.
Let's get to it then. EDG with a setup here, nice early haunt up and over the top. That's not going to be pre-aimed. I mean, I think it's supposed to be landing on top of the grate as well, but it ended up missing and still getting the value here. Spam, shots fired.
We're just walking through. We're just walking through
a
smoke.
short jump spot not punished. Kang over the nade. Push them back and away on either side here. It's a battle on multiple fronts and a wrap around by Mr. Fallen. Unexpected. Here's the footsteps. Pitter patter of it. Simon. Noise bait.
Oh, he's ready.
Yeah, Fallen. A lot of areas to look for.
Oh my god.
Just can't quite manage to just get a handle on any of them. At this point here, pistol round. Distant dream for this FUT team. They got CNED and EDG still holding on standby. Oh, and with that fight lost, really no chance in hell. CNED would have to toggle. But the players' positions, EDG not giving anything away, just a slight jiggle, and Simon, he squares up to him.
Shot by Simon.
Enough to deliver that final blow, bullet to the brain. And a pistol round again gained here for EDG.
A nice one from EDG. They kept it fairly simple. That horn lineup, actually, that is where that's supposed to land. Simon throws that one all the time. It is weird, because you can throw one on top of the grate. DRX kind of do. But the fact that FUT weren't ready for it, to me, is a bit of a worrying sign for the Turkish team.
Yeah,
because,
red flag raised.
Yeah, because that's the one that Simon throws every single time on this map. And so if you're not ready to pre-aim that, you're probably not ready for a lot of the other stuff they're going to bring to bind. It's probably not a map that you've done a lot of anti on coming into this match. Because the middle of the map pools for both of these teams are very similar. It could have been Bind, Sunset, Icebox, any of those maps that EDG ended up picking.
Nobody just needs to survive with this rifle into his hands as well. He's got plenty of players that are trying to bring him down.
Okay, are we going to get another second round loss? Why is that?
Hands that rifle. Here's the adjustment.
Why have we got 3 guns and one of them is out on their own?
Down here as well.
Okay. It's already into their faces. Chichu could have gone down, but now he's going to be trying to sink this one up. CNED running them down with a shorty.
Okay, luckily he got that kill.
Quick to respond.
Okay, luckily he got those kills.
Bulldog here, it had a captain's grasp, but 2v3, you're smoked off. Horn's going to be available in at least 4 seconds, but predictable with the pathing, so EDG get the sightline set on it.
Ada Captain should want this Bulldog to remain out of EDG's hands. If they go for this and they die and it's recoverable, that's a problem.
Kang eager to hunt down these kills as well.
I mean, you have Bulldog.
3 already.
Why is the guy without the Bulldog going first?
Spike's ticking. Yeah, you got to respect that one now at this point, but already steadily building up towards that ult. 4 away, you got to think. You farm up some quick orbs. If FUT were giving up extremity control that easily from what we saw in the pistol round.
And EDG, with a bit of damage done there to their economy, are going to be able to take one.
A bit fortunate there for EDG. That was. I don't love this. This makes no sense. And then this could have gone quite wrong. I mean, if EDG loses this fight, the Bulldog here.
Kankan at the moment,
Like, they're in a lot of trouble,
value
but
of the Sheriff. He's just running around body-shotting everybody.
Enemy remaining.
He's finding value from it.
Yeah. He's sitting at the top.
okay, we've got the
So,
Smoggy
bonus
Judge
round.
on attack. That's a bit strange.
EDG looking to try and convert this
normally
one as
you
well.
give that to
Gonna
your
put
raise.
Blitzer and start. CNED's postured away. Sees Nade held here, but really, what's the contact? EDG already going to be offloading that one. There's a mosh pit through the TP, not much else behind it. EDG are happy to wait most of this out. Dizzy,
I mean, they got to
put
go
over
with
the
these
top.
smokes.
Nade rebounds. Smoggy's all the way in there as well. He's the
That's
first
kinda
point.
what I
The
mean.
contact rifles, though, that is ridiculous. The Turkish aim classic
Yes,
rears
Jay,
its
turn it
head
off.
for a flawless
That
shut
was
down
not
in
a
the
good
bonus
round.
round.
Very nicely done there from FUT. EDG are going to mostly be running, when they exec A, 4-1 execs. They have Chishu, late backstab showers, and the other 4 come down short. Slightly different to how other teams do it. A lot of other teams
not
will be
have
running
your
their
raise
fade
have the
kind of
fucking
coming
judge?
through
I don't
showers
understand.
like Simon did this time. It's not
Well, like,
standard
why
for
would you
EDG.
buy a judge?
FUT dealt with it all the same. No problems whatsoever. But that was a weaker buy. And arguably, the site that FUT are looking to lock down the heaviest. They've got 3 players on A defending. Whereas Mr. Fallen and Ada Captain quite alone over here on the B side of the map.
Very much alone. There's no punish as well on the ore pickup. Prowler and a boombot is going to be used to try and take that B-long control mosh pit.
Okay, that takes
Top
too
of
long.
it. Nobody just making sure that they can hold on and take that space there. Chichu is also trying to feign like there could be the potential of the lurk, but it does lock 2 of the players at least onto that angle on FUT side. Wrapping all the way around. Is nobody going to try and sell a fake here? What's the play?
I think the fake might be on B here, actually, and then they go through the teleport. Just judging by where Chishu is.
They don't have that prior showers control, and someone's going to have to break that.
That's not bad, though. I mean,
If they are trying to
there's 2
fake, that's
players
actually
over
not too
there.
bad.
Cracks is still going to rotate, though. He smells a rat.
Yeah, he feels it, doesn't he? With them losing that showers control, here's the TP now. FUT going to be
Now
asked the
you're
question.
full
Can they hold
coming
this
out
one
showers?
back? Nate's already
Fuck
rebounded
yeah.
nice and early with the C's. Good connection and a good answer. So Satchel's a little bit iffy there, not able to get out of dodge. As the Hawk
get
was a
out
free
rather
fight,
than just
revealed
stay
that
and
most, and
fight.
they've lost a little bit of control of this one. EDG will have to respond, and he will do so.
Where's my
Wrapping it all the
EDG?
way through. Beautiful control with a rifle.
Smoggy.
Smoggy trying to go straight back at him, blow for blow into the
1v1.
1v1. Against him, Kankan going to get this spike planted down.
Okay, spike- he has ult.
Showstops it
He has ult.
online, showstopper here and ready. Satchel's
You don't
away
pop ult.
still with a rifle, now lets it loose. Another captain, you've got to be fearing for your life. Not a sound made, not a peep. Doesn't want to give anything away, just has to wait this one out along with the fuse, but the free fire into the corner, misjudged by Kankan. It was a gamble in the
Nice.
end, but he does
Showed him where
reposition
he
with
is
an
as well.
captain. Hello, stick in this. Half revealed! But a bullet to
you
the
never
dome.
stick against a
Enough to
duelist,
deliver
man.
that
You
third
never
round now
stick
for
versus a
EDG.
duelist.
It's Kankang there who wins.
They're
the
always swinging
A little
you.
fortunate that he had that showstopper, because otherwise, Ada Captain was breathing down his neck. But it's not Kankang really that secures the round for them. The Smoggy 3K, it just comes out of nowhere. Smoggy over here, being able to get the kill onto CNED is fair enough. But then, beautiful 1v2 onto Mr. Fallen and Cracks. And that makes the round winnable for EDG. Otherwise, FUT had the read. Their macro play was better.
Crossage rule, half get off, tap kill. Yeah, in normal
Online now for
situations,
as
but
well,
against
should make it a little
when
bit
you're
less
against
complicated.
Kankang, I mean, this is a tip for
Defensive calling.
ranked as
That
well.
has been a problem
If you're playing against a Reina or an ISO player,
Macro's been
you only have to
really,
tap. They'll swing you.
Winning the fights out.
They're always
Rifling
going to
and
swing
also
you.
some of the micro stuff.
Now the captain is hyper committed.
You telling me Kankang isn't going to swing? Of course he is.
Long angle. Cena just watching too. That's a nade used relatively early. To no avail, to be honest. I mean, EDG are happy to just sidestep it out. A bit of spam though and bullets. You can't really disrespect that. And here's an attempt that he
Oh, he
executes.
didn't
A
get to
motion over the
use
top.
it
Actually
'cause
cancels the ult. Mr. Fallen loses control of it. The thrash. We'll get a second round of things as long as he waits it out. 7 seconds and counting, but EDG
they've
going
used
bit
a lot
slow
here, though,
now.
EDG.
Attempting to speed it up. The
Oh,
tempo
that-
increased.
Oh.
Up from Kangang. No results found. Rifles
Okay.
in the hands of FUT. They want to put a stop to this one. The battle lines are drawn into the sand with the TPs here. And now a thrash as well to try and at least collect a few more.
Didn't hit
No,
anyone.
broken just before it can step past it.
2 spotted though, I think.
Yeah, and Chichu and Smoggy The positions are noted now. Just down to Smoggy. 41 health and the pre-aim onto the ankle yet again.
Okay, big round for FUT and 4 alive as well. And so this will probably be a save
Not
for
a fan of that
EDG.
hookah flood from EDG.
No,
I
that
think
was not very good.
Working the outsides of the map, making sure that they have B-long control is going to be crucial, critical against the way that FUT are playing. The defensive setups are remarkably good, actually, from FUT. This is the first time, well, not the first time, but this is, you know, a different composition to what they've played most recently. Almost all the time they've been playing this KO Gecko comp, where you're using the flashes, actually, to initiate off the back of. Here, FUT have to hold their ground a bit more and work that space denial utility. The mollies, the walls. Slow pace to open this round out.
Okay, so just an eco, they're just going to fall Lotus. I mean, we're on a Giga eco.
And I think the outside of
for
the
now.
map should be favored to EDG. The way that they're defaulting at the moment, it's kind of like 2-1-2 approach.
Chichu even just going for a couple of peeks down A short. Now,
They get a tag.
there's not too many chances into this round for EDG, but with the more map control is given up for them, the more I might start to become a believer, even if they're working with the pistols. Smokes are now down and out. That's going to commit towards the mollies. The Dizzy did not get broken in time, so we're going to be pushed out of the back of the side here, but they still... EDG forced to respect most of the mollies coming their way. Plant from Simon is committed. The Cease does connect, but it's
Okay,
nothing
they
else
get
again
spiked
to follow
down.
up with this one. So we see that extension into the post.
Again, if they just had, like,
don't
if
have
they
the
just had
right
anything,
that might
right,
not
you'd be
stop
like, oh, they have a
EDG.
good chance. I mean, they got a Brimble
Cease, I
here as
should
well.
say. Dizzy,
What's that, a Razor?
Satchel, a put over now with a showstopper pre-fire.
That's a win,
Just
though.
following the trails there, and the rifle spray down. Kang trying to relieve that pressure. Falling, sticking, have onto the defuse. Needs to be something to offload and push this one back, but sticking it all the way to safety. Despite the kills that are flooding in from
they got a lot of
EDG,
kills,
damage definitely done to the economy, but a round when FUT will be happy to walk away.
I mean, if you're EDG, though,
Absolutely
for the
the
guns
case,
that you came in with,
FUT
you
should
got
not
a
have allowed it to
Razor
get that
and killed
close.
them all.
They also would
Apart
have
from one.
liked to win that round without having to use the showstopper, because now they have an enormous ult disadvantage heading into the rifle round. So I think, all in all, even though the scoreboard would disagree, that's a bit of a win for Edward Gaming.
Yeah.
EDG's ults in particular are the thing to be paying attention to here, but also a massive clash over towards Sand.
Yeah, this one is about to be a brawl in the skirmish. Prowler disrespected
One
yet
for
again.
one.
He's way ahead of it. He's traded. Thrash just biting at the heels there. The captain's going to be detained, caught. Orbital strike collected. Slowed to a crawl, and no more. Brought down. Not expecting this
my
though.
ninth
Mr. Fallen
best
just
player.
Anchoring, holding
Oh.
it down, locked down the position, but finally struck from behind. But it's a little bit too late here for Smoggy.
You got to go and get that
Brings us
spike
to that
now.
1v2, with the spike hard committed into the site. Again,
no chance.
hard task ahead of him. Pre-firing away into the corners, doubled up is all.
Yesterday is always telling you when FUT have won a round. So, I mean, they go for a massive brawl out Sand. Really, though,
It's
it comes
tough
down to
to
just Mr.
criticize,
Fallen.
But I think EDG,
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to take attack time out here, but I think they needed to call a cancel, a slowdown in the round, once they got that ult combo.
Yeah.
They had an enormous player
Yeah.
advantage, but they just made it super obvious which side they were hitting, and the rotates were already on the way from A. They also had a very late player coming up B long, and in the end, that angry
Yeah, if
player
they just
Mr. Fallen
paused
did
at all,
so much
they
to
probably win
FUT
the round.
there. That's huge
Just
ult
overheating a
investments.
little bit.
They
Classic
had plenty of time.
EDG. Classic EDG. Kang had an ult by the looks of it. And again, in that massive ult round, you've used 2 ults. The first champ skin is still the best one. Disagree. I think the second one is the best one. The Phantom, yeah. I like the Phantom. I think the knife is good as well. So they will force here, although Simon...
Tumultuous
Yeah, he will.
situations.
Yeah, right place, right time.
Gonna need to see that newcomer to the
How do I feel about
step up
G2?
for
I
EDG.
think G2 are good.
EDG opted into the attack side operator here for Kang. This is... they do pull this out from time to time. The footage I've watched. The trouble is they sometimes don't really know what to do with themselves when they're not offered these easy pickoffs.
They do tend to play quite a bit slower with Kangkang's op. But okay, immediately it finds value.
Yeah, it gets it straight down. Almost to get at the map. A short. And with EDG gone as well, at this point, could make a few plays, but risks
There's no smoke
have to be played here by FUT as well. Seeking to offset the disadvantage. Chichu was almost there, man.
And he only saw one, is the problem. If he saw the second, then this becomes an easy goal, but they are still going to be anyway.
To drive it quickly into B. Mr. Fallen's got to realize quickly that that's what's going on. Adicaptain might be screwed here.
Yeah, he's fully revealed up here. There's too much to deal with the Dizzy overloading him.
Still got a kill.
Damage done potentially through the bodies as well. He's played Mr. Fallen in, but again, tip-tap at the rifles. Tip-tap at the shoes as well. Great movement from the EDG players. Enough to survive into this one here. Kang will lock down that sight line. Nobody to be able to step past that one. Elbow control has been given up. CNED might be the playmaker. No, brought down to his knees. So just the one, and it's Cracks.
Did he save?
Be acutely aware exactly where he might be playing from. Chooses to back away. Knows it's an impossibility.
Okay, big win for EDG. They bring out the attacking off. I mean, really, anytime you play EDG and Kang has the money to buy an off, you've got to think
by
it's
going
probably
down
going
short.
up.
The player where they just managed to take down EDG. He was running over to the A side to try to reinforce that spot. Didn't realize everyone on EDG barreling towards B.
Is the G2 PRX game over, chat?
Talking about the macro, nobody needing to find his moments.
That would have had to have had a gigantic tech pause, or be the closest game in history to still be going on.
Let's take a look at this one. Ah, beautiful.
Did you need the headshot?
Yeah. All off the back of that one. So when EDG do get those opening pickoffs with Kang, the operator played a slow round.
I may or may not have just arrived, but you know what times the game starts, right?
But now with a bye, a little bit
But
of
the first game of the day starts at the same time.
You'd have to be precise with it so you get real good value. Horn's not broken. EDG know that Showers has given up, but the timing's off in terms of FUT, just trying to make sure that they crunch that one. So mosh pit through. Alongside the C's nade, it's all committed nice and early. That's a lot of big tools that FUT would like to use to try and stunt and stop a fast exec. Not that's really any time.
Okay, again, the default with the
EDG playing his attack side op.
No, they're going to be slow. They're going to be looking for picks. And FUT at some point may peek for info.
Being here alone,
Similar
like,
to how EDG was going for that jump peek. He'll have thought he was safe there, trying to take the safer option in the previous round. But of course, there's only so many ways that you can grab info without facing your body into a dangerous spot. EDG is working his way forwards again. What a risk.
Yeah, super risky. Just don't know where this operator's going to be, and not just that, you don't know where the players are going to be. Chichu
just
there with a punish.
Takes his head off.
Make him think twice about it. EDG going to be paying with his life yet again. Cracks. So he's going to play spoiler inside the smoke.
The Gecko doesn't find value.
Most of the util coming his way, including the bullets. Nobody with the plan as well. Here's that reload, but sprays away and does reveal his position. Seen it up and over the top. He's praying that the head will be revealed to him, but nobody graceful enough to oblige. So it's Lamps controls the aim of the game here for EDG. Haunt wraps his way through into the back. Nobody's going to be spotted. Orbital straight from Adicaptain. Good to clear this one through and away. Dizzy, but over the top.
Wall
gives him that cover. Kang full running.
What?
Get the hell out of here. It's a ridiculous adjustment, and Simon's still locking down control. FUT have no more chances available to them. And CNED has to concede the space, has to concede the round.
FUT are giving away too many early kills. I mean, EDG in this round taking an egregious risk, I think. Getting caught by Shishu. But then also, what a whiff from Adicaptain.
You don't risk the off. Don't risk the off.
Able to get back
Edge win.
Thanks for the 4 months.
You know,
I thought he was about to go running in with the off then. I was like, what are you doing?
But EDG are playing patiently, playing slowly with the off.
Needs to chill.
And it's getting so much value because FUT are getting antsy. And it's forcing mistakes out of them. Maybe not even forcing mistakes out of them necessarily. It's just the sheer lack of information. And FUT make the unforced error.
Okay, now on an eco.
We haven't seen a CNED Kang sniper battle yet today.
Yeah, not quite blessed with it. Might be coming up soon though. Both players in position. Much harder shot to land though.
So you're gonna just take the risk. I mean, he's the only one with a gun.
You do not want to be peeking through that one. Kang looks his way up. Chichi was already there, way
She
ahead of him.
was faster.
Making sure to cover.
Now that is their one kind of gun.
Slow and steady as you go for EDG. So far, it's worked out in their favor. Just barely spots the leg. Damage done to Cracks, drops him down to 5 HP.
And a captain incentivized to go aggressive. In a round like this, you got to take risks. It's not similar to the previous, where you wanted to minimize. EDG putting a slow squeeze on FUT right now. It's working.
He's had 2 different guns there.
Both Prowler's going to be committed. They know that there's at least some presence out towards the hook angle. Util is going to be used to push them back here. And the captain is very much alone in this spot. Without too much to work with.
Even died to the spike here. 5 HP.
EDG to get this plant down. Ults are really starting to become a problem soon as well.
Yeah, massive issue. I was wondering if Kankan would even get the plant here, actually, to get his showstopper online, but I'm pretty sure he feels comfortable being able to pick up an ult orb. Captain going for a dance, seeing if he can get any closer to a range where the Stinger's favored.
He'll advise, though, to really just tango with this guy, Kankang.
Okay, another round for EDG.
So keen to lock down those angles, earns up the showstopper. One away from a multitude of ults now, too.
Yeah, nobody 1 and 8.
Close to the Thrash. One away from the orbital strike as well for Smoggy. EDG, at this point, are primed and ready to run away with a half.
Yeah, I think this should be them dominantly winning the half here. The last 2 rounds. They do have to drag some.
How long was benched after Shanghai, I think, right?
Short.
Simon came in. Okay, they're going to go for a fast play here, potentially, or a faster play. Well, they're going to send Kankang in because he dropped the up to nobody.
Very aggressive. So is he going to be using a showstopper? Smoggy!
He still gets one.
Shuts us down mid-air. But it's exchanged.
But it is the smokes.
4 versus 4 now, and with that play being made, you could go for
ideal.
a fast pivot if you are EDG. Simon, this time though, choosing the creep and crawl his way in through showers, taking back that control, swapping it around with the weaponry. No noise made. Control gained, and as EDG just seeks to get that mid-round information, he will be punished out of captain.
Been punished
Molly
every
has to
time.
rebound, and they know exactly where it is. It's blood in the water.
Nobody
and EDG are keen for it.
Another situation where EDG gets punished
going for that. Save.
And EDG's
you have to save here for
looking insurmountable at this point. FUT backing up.
We stopped driving Kankang when we know he has an ult. Yeah, it looks like this attacking op has just destroyed them. They just don't know how to deal with it.
It's not looking likely though.
No.
Ever since EDG slowed things down, FUT have had no answer. Their ability to gain information on the defense side here has not been through coordinated util retakes and reclears of areas. It's just been peeking in. And I think that's because EDG have been doing so much contacting. They're contacting around the map. With
He's hungry. He wants those kills. I mean, you've got money to buy another up for the last round, so you can go for this now.
Is blooming and blossoming. Kankang does not care about giving his own life away. He just wants to take the guns away from FUT themselves. With nobody dropped as well. I believe he has his ult online.
Yeah, he got his ult from that.
Had the money at any point in this half, a defense side op would actually be a good idea. But he's never had the economy to get one online. It's a great kill from Smoggy. If that had gone down untraded, you know, maybe the round's a little different. But to be honest, it's just all looked like EDG in control.
Yeah, it has. As you mentioned, as soon as they slow it down with the operator in hand, I mean, sometimes
7-4.
That's the thing that beats EDG is that slow
timeout FUT for a 1-round timeout.
Easy kills, but I mean, FUT.
This is their second timeout. If this is only their first timeout, then I would ask why you didn't come out the round before. To be honest. Yeah, it's their first time out. I'm a bit surprised it didn't come out at 6-4. I'm not saying it's not a good timeout. They need a timeout, but I'm just surprised it didn't come out at 6-4 because it kind of felt like the op was taking the game away from them before, right? Like that last round was just kind of a continuation of what we've already seen.
Everybody else. They're going to be running at you with
EDG, look at him. I mean, he's flexing his wealth. He's swapping around the weaponry like nobody's business.
Okay, and they've got 3 ults here as well. I mean, this is tough. You go Gecko ult into Viper Spit Brimmel.
And they are grouped up fully over towards A.
Okay, we do have 3 players here on A.
Potentially,
why are we not using our Viper Spit?
Punish a defensive pit if it was laid down by EDG, but he's nowhere near this A site. That gives free ground for EDG. Smokes are down. Thrash.
It could be good.
Use Orbital Strike to clear just out that potential player. Snakebite up and around to the side here. There is no showers control for EDG. That is it in the danger zone. Plant down now. Nobody going to be aiming to get that one, but it's pre-fired down and away.
In trouble.
And the pit.
That pit's no good either.
Preemptive here from EDG.
Very much so.
Yeah.
It's going to stop them from controlling really important sightlines. It's going to make it much easier for FUT to deny plant.
The A side is just entirely split up.
And now you can't.
Entwine.
You don't want to pivot.
Go through the teleporter. EDG's waiting.
This is really where it gets awkward.
You're just waiting, hoping that Smoggy wins this fight,
the
basically.
The nature of these compositions as well, because I mean, hesitancy to me right now is looking like a bit of just uncertainty of what to do into this spot here. They know that showers is a problem. They can't quite clear it again. Nobody going to go for a second round of things. Wingman back online. Nightfall called, but want to fight. This time held down as the rifle's in hand, running and gunning at a captain. Brings down nobody right from behind those. Smoggy
forgot about
strikes
Smoggy,
back,
man.
And one left alone. It's EDG. Once more asked to do way too much.
TP's on his
They don't
own.
even want the A side. Taking it. Okay, I mean TP.
That's so tragic from EDG's point of view. He was in hookah the entire round. If only he'd waited there, maybe he could have caught Kankan, but of course he rotated.
Spike planted.
He is going to be unexpected. Having said that, Smoggy's watching.
Yeah, he is. Might have even spotted him there. Unorthodox angle. EDG's got a lot to clear. Lot to clear, not enough.
He
Not
deals
just with the
with it.
Bulldog in his hand. So an 8-4 finish. Felt almost preordained, I think, from the way that EDG were playing.
8-4, I mean, a nice half by
Another strong
EDG.
showcase here for Vine.
It was close at the start, but then they kind of pulled away. That attacking up really caused FUT some problems. They didn't know what to do. China on top. I mean, it's looking pretty good. And now, again, they need a pistol FUT. They have to win this pistol. If they lose this one, there's surely no way. There's surely no way if they lose this one. I never did normal connections. What the fuck is this? Is it just them? Stupid. Stupid. I'm getting it though, even if it is stupid. Briny. What the fuck does that mean? Got there. Nicknames for the sea with the what? The drink. Who the fuck says the drink for the sea?
In terms of rounds, it's not much.
Why would you not use pond, which is something that people do say, and instead you use drink? I've heard the drink. Oh, fucking hell. North Americans are fucking stupid. That's all that told me.
In China, it looked like the other teams were catching up. But maybe that's a sign of the entire region
Pond is
finally
not a
ready
sea? What
to
do you
take
mean?
scalps
People
in a
always say
major
fucking
way
the
at
pond to
champions.
mean the Atlantic
We've already seen
Ocean.
Trace do it with Vitality. Oh, yeah. This is
You hop
another
across the
EMEA
pond.
team looking to fall here to the #1 seed from China.
EDG looking to shut down the naysayers, the doubters, but bullet straight to the dome into Kang.
We also say that. Yes, that's my
A little
point.
bit longer.
Certainly looked from our perspective like that.
The fucking drink. And what the fuck is the briny? Did you say that as well, Nova Scotia?
See Ned. Wants to square up to this one here. He's trying to be cool, calm, and collected with the aim, but not really enough to survive. He did get the one before the trade comes through. Instant reaction, FUT make their way over towards B, but the spike is
double TP.
I guess different ideas about
Do you
it.
not drink water?
Moving in a different direction. They know
I don't drink seawater, no.
Up here with the TP's heard and called.
Maybe
EDG
that's why
now
you're all
for
so
all
dumb.
semblance
You're
of
drinking
map
seawater.
control.
And FUT planning for backside here. Flipping the map in a way that they really struggled to on Lotus, but here on Bind, understanding how important that is. Krax is in a great position to backstab, as the rest of EDG should be focused on going down.
Yes, I know that Brian is seawater, but no one...
The two of them.
The point is that no one calls the sea that.
Waiting for this and striking from behind, Krax.
I understand what Brian is. I understand.
Flashes in util, a little bit too much to overcome. Tapping away with a ghost in hand. Smoggy is crouching for dear life and even just returns the fire himself. 2v3 though. They need a lot more where that came from. Time starting to get away from them. Ada Captain again will ward them back. Dropping the two of them. Pissed around for FUT. Grants them that lifeline.
They needed that if there was any chance of coming back into Bind.
Okay, yes, they did
pushing
need
things
that
to
pistol.
Sunset, which would also be a brutal map for FUT. I think it's probably EDG's best, the decider here. A nice opener from CNED. That one starts to get the job done. CNED himself is going to pick up a Vandal heading into the next round too. And EDG full stacking the B site. Now, when I said earlier that their B defense is good, this is not the standard. But I think their B defense is going to be pretty potent here.
Drop it up holding. Even trying to take that fight straight up.
He won it.
Yeah, he did win it, but the rifle's going to be retrieved. But you have to worry about this. Cutting up these angles. Ada Captain, Molly at the feet of many of them. Smoggy, hello. That was just not coordinated in the slightest. Ada Captain, he's having a field day. He's farming up multiple kills. Just needs to keep this rifle going.
He really does need the rifle. He's got reinforcements coming back along, so they might be able to recover this.
No.
Okay.
Or throw it away, perhaps.
Yeah. FUT tried to supply the reinforcements and already did supplying the bodies. EDG
I mean, it's going to have to be Kang, but he has a rifle.
They don't want to let this one slip. These FUT are already the ones who have made it nice and open. Possibility for them. Backing away this time, though. FUT want to play this one with more discipline. Crossfire set up nade.
Ooh.
Just rebounding. A lot of angles to clear. Simon's going to be trying to take that first point of contact. Defuse, trying to stick this half. Dizzy dealt with again, but the adjustment and the rifle aim not quite there from the EDG players. Definitely did
Still,
some
not
damage,
bad damage,
don't get me
though.
wrong.
FUT will be very happy that the Vandal got delivered back to them as well. Kanka picked that one up, and so FUT can save it into the next round. It is going to mean, though, that two players have got to sit there with pistols.
No.
Whereas if the bonus had gone a bit better, they would have had full 5 rifles online. EDG doing damage to the economy.
Oh,
the only downside was,
yeah.
Ada Captain got so many kills, he's kind of getting close to that orbital strike. He's only 2 away. Could get into a good position with it.
Keep doing this aggro
make
B.
a very unwinnable post. What a shot from CNED.
Okay, if he's firing like this,
okay, FUT
it's
might
not
be
just a
back.
chance. They might even be able to take this map.
It's a lot of basically what happened on the pistol on the other side of the map.
Growler gliding past. Could
And you
be
want to
somebody
hold on
right
to that
in
gun, really.
Footsteps, maybe. Simon's back onto the angle.
He knows this is fake pressure in showers now. This is great information for Simon.
And he's moved right past it. EDG might be getting a closer look and a tango. Simon does not expect it. The game of those timings. They both thought they had the read, but it's EDG who comes out on top.
I mean, I think you save if you're...
Just have that pistol in hand. Never to
Pure
push this one
EDG.
back now. No plant denial, so Mr. Falling gets that extension.
I think you just got to save.
EDG is scattered of only 3 of them left. They've already made the call to just not even play into it.
Wow. What a disciplined decision there to just save in a 3v5. I mean, obviously, you've lost 2 players. It's going to be very difficult. And I think the other factor that might be playing into it is that if you go for this, you take the opportunity and you lose. Well, between that failed retake attempt and the eco that would come afterwards, Mr. Fallen, CNED, and Ada Captain are all going to get up to their ults.
Exactly.
So not only would you lose the round, likely, but you would also send yourself spiraling away.
If you've been watching Valorant at any point this year, you know it's going to be a death blow sentence. You can't let this composition get going, generating the ults, because at that point you're generating XX. possibilities.
We still
Plays to
will
be cooked up.
probably
FUT
buy
convert
here.
that bonus round. The
Because
economy
we're on full loss
booming.
bonus, but and we have 3 guns,
And off
so
the
we
back
should
of
buy.
that guy
but
there, CNED.
Yeah.
And this
It's not gonna be
opener
perfect.
was fantastic. We've seen a couple of odd moments from
try
CNED today
1v1.
where he's missed some spots where you expect him to get it. But most of what we've seen from the Turkish superstar is excellence. I mean, he's been going around, taking shots, opening sights up for them on the entry. It's the rest of the team that needs to step up around him, I think, if they want to make this comeback a reality.
Rolling back the years a little bit, CNED. These kind of performances. One of 4 players at this event that could potentially lift the second Champs Trophy.
If FUT are the team,
Stack across there.
lift the second Champs Trophy.
I mean,
CNED wasn't favoured to lift the first one. That one came out of nowhere with Ascend in 2021.
Very, very true.
But it is Champs. I mean, that just shows you the fact that CNED has that trophy, shows you a lot of it is about turning up at the tournament. Having that form, having that excellence when it matters.
They got the rotates right.
That's what all the Chinese fans are hoping EDG can do as well.
Can
But Kankang's going to get shut down. That light armor not helping.
Yeah, a bit of miscommunication, I think, as well, that sightline was open. Right for the taking here, FUT. They're pouncing on the chance.
No good. Oh, they look no good.
Have a plant down, 2 players left to stand. Smoggy might just want to save this rifle. Simon can go hunting, poking around, maybe see if he can take some guns out of hands of them. But again, the question remains, do you want to be generating these ults for them? Because one away, CNED, Mr. Fallen, they're holding on to these angles. Fallen's got it.
And CNED could play for an ult orb, really. I mean, both are accessible to the attackers. So I don't think it's necessary that he goes and hunts this down, but he's going to go for it anyway. A death is fine here, by the way.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, he's got 5k in the bank, so ult for the next round. Happy with it.
And EDG probably going to be able to get a buy together even if Smoggy does go down, so it's not do or die for FUT to chase this Vandal in spawn.
But the trouble is, EDG at this point are losing track and grip of the series, or at least the map, I should say.
The map, for sure. The series is still looking good with them taking away FUT's map pick on Lotus. Like I said, Sunset, EDG, they'll be feeling really confident about that.
I think Kankang has died, what, apart from the second round? I think he's died first in all these rounds,
EDG
3 out of 4.
currently taking an attack timeout to make sure that this doesn't snowball
take a timeout.
even further out of control.
I mean, so it was already an 8.
I mean, again, you see, I think the difference is you got to save for Kankang up. You got to save for Kankang up. Just get him an up. Like, if we were saving that round, why didn't he just full save one and get an up? Like, you saw what an up did in the first half. Like, what are we doing? Save your pick'ems, EDG. I also picked EDG to win this. So, yeah, save my pick'ems as well, EDG. Even though normally I am a FUT believer, but I can't remember what. I think I just said EDG, some Chinese team's gonna go through and it's probably gonna be them. And with this jersey, I mean, again, if they didn't have this little tag on it, I'd be a big fan. But unfortunately, they added a little tag on it.
You know, as much as we were...
Pick FUT because you always said FUT good? Yeah, but everyone at Champs is pretty good.
Like that, when the other team has massive attack ultimates.
That might be occurring.
Oh, what a read.
It's been a very swing
game.
game.
Set about towards truck. They might be just trying to beam down.
Force
CNED
stack on
to make the move towards it.
Problem is they still have to survive a Gecko Razor.
Conventional location for it. Jump spot and haunt. Right, bound and through. Thrash is going to try and lead the way. Pave a chance potentially for them to get themselves into their sight. Kankang forced and pushed back and away. Chichu playing spoiler. Rifle spray down. Barely escaping off to the side as well. As fights happening.
Oh, that's the win. That's the win they needed.
In his laps, Chichu might have done enough. Just needs to back away and survive here. Barely getting around the corner. Rifle reload on point. Spam through the corner. This guy is low. But the damage done, as I said prior,
he's going to get caught.
Might be enough.
He's going to die, but...
Another one. Yeah, I mean, there's fire
Bought
from
them so
every
much
single
time.
avenue.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Reclear cord. EDG
You
trying
need
to go this way.
way.
A bit more pace as well. That's Dizzy and TP. Reclear
What
around.
the
CNED.
fuck
He's
is
uploaded
going
the ult
on?
as well. And now everybody scatters right to the win. This is just sloppy gaming.
He's one shot as well. One Vandal body shot. and he goes down in that situation. He's popped the ultimate there just to try to stabilize the round. So it's a 3v3 at the end of the day, and I think EDG will be super happy about how this one has turned out. As bonkers as it seemed, they've actually reset into a situation where they can win. They've even got the read correct. 2 players defending A.
No. He's going to
20
run
seconds
back.
remaining. Time becoming an issue.
Timed it
Takes away,
perfectly.
though. Simon Haunt didn't see anything. He thinks it's towards B. And there is that Marsh. Nobody waits it out. Yedaj's planting. There's nothing to clear this one away. He's just trying to walk up onto the angle. He does spot him. Weak enough. Bullet to the chest,
Okay,
as
now
you
he just
already
needs to
mentioned.
live.
Now down to that 2 versus 3. Mosh overhead. Dizzy alongside it. All combined. Wingman get that first tap, force them
Nice
out. Wide
trade,
Simon. That is a Ferrari peak on the swing.
What a weird round.
Straight to the defense, jumping, hopping up onto the box.
Swaggy gets the final
EDG.
kill.
They stem the bleeding.
Frustration for CNED. They had massive advantages in that round,
That
and
was a
EDG
strange
took it
one.
away. Did they play something
TMV ranks
proactive?
every team's
Not
jerseys
necessarily
when.
at the start of
Someone
the
get
round.
up a
They
tier
had
list
4
of all the
players
champs
stacked over
jerseys,
towards
and I'll happily
recognizing
rank
the
them.
Thrash showstopper most likely going to be used either hookah or short. Pick one, short. All right, we'll stack A. But then the escapades through the teleporter.
Yeah, cue to Benny Hill theme, I think. That's just...
But it worked out.
It did. It did. Sometimes that's
very
what you need.
strange
An injection
round.
of that Chinese chaos that the region is known for.
And now very different ults to come online. FUT close to ones that are good in the post plant, not ones that are good to open up a site.
Good, I think
EDG
Shower
are
is
just
no
starting to get to the
contest.
first of everything.
I always feel like Shower and Hooker are your often going to determine which side is the
Going for a push, Yedajay.
strong
It's
and
all
weak
about
side.
timing.
No way. Trying to take this one again. Contact play once broken.
Still
Good
got that
adjustment with the
kill.
rifle lane, but it's traded. So 4 versus 4. That's where we stand in round 18. Smokes up in their face. FUT. They have the position. Could try and explode out into this one, and they're going to do just that now. Nobody's going to push this one back and away. Prowler in his face nade as well. Got to respect that. Tiptoeing around most of this util, falling with the plan as well. That's Wingman sprayed, down and away.
Nice by
No
nobody.
chance here, but do they have a second wave of util? EDG might just try and put a stop to it. No, out of Captain gets that extension and an
He has
ult
ult.
earned. Orbital strike to carry forwards into the next. It's good into this post plan. FUT
Okay,
might be
4v4.
favoured.
They still have Molly as
They're
well.
one off quite a few ults. Like if Kankan gets a kill here.
Control over lamps. Held down, pre-fires around, C's dropped, and players
There you go, you're
alongside
fatal
it.
now.
This is EDG
Gotta
winning
just
this
tap
one.
the spike.
Forwards and away, rifles,
gotta tap the
crouch and
spike.
spraying. Out of Captain, he has no time and rest to take this one. Simon with the tap, it does force out that orbital strike, but Kang, my God, man!
That's smoggy.
Running them
Wow.
down. And EDG,
So
they
they've
take
survived
away
these
another
last
one.
couple of rounds.
Very
Surviving
tight
some
spacing
ults.
there from EDG. Good coordination,
And they're starting
good
to get
discipline,
ults.
and hitting
I
their
mean, yeah, it's
shots
good
when
by
it matters
EDG.
too. If FUT had
good by
maybe been able
EDG.
to respond in lamps, the round could have been very different.
Like Kankan. I mean, they
But
probably
they
should have
weren't.
got that
Two
kill
players,
without it
one
being a
caught by the
trade.
C's, the other flicked onto. Cine could not trade.
Smoggy's had a really
In
good game.
terms of the rifle skill today, EDG have turned up to a higher degree, I think, than FUT. Not every player, Yedajay and CNED still
Okay,
holding their
timeout,
own,
FUT.
finding good timings.
Because now they're on the back. They're on the back foot. They won 4 in a row. This has been a very streaky game of winning rounds in a row. EDG won like 4 or 5 in the first half, then FUT come out with 4. Now EDG back with 2, potentially 3, because they have a big ult advantage. They've got the Raze ult. They've got, I think, their Brim ult as well. And again, it just feels like every round is it's just a little scrappy. Neither team is making like mega mistakes. I mean, the round prior to this was a mess, just a mess, start to finish a mess. But like that round wasn't like, you know, it was a fairly standard round. I feel like just like small little things are kind of costing both teams when they lose these rounds. Kankan finally gets an ult. This is what I kind of wanted to see. Smoggy's 19 and 7.
As we already mentioned, you know, Trace the other day over Vitality, EDG, this wouldn't necessarily be a...
He is frying. You got a Viper's Pit here. I think, yeah, you're going to use the Viper's Pit on short. You've got your Brim ult.
4 across Madrid and Shanghai. So that shows you how desperate they are for a win.
Put a little smoke
Dire
in
this
here.
year. EDG drop down and lay down that pit. FUT do not have big ults to try and clear their way through this one.
And they're just kind of looking at the pit, wondering whether they should be going inside it, pressuring it. They have no showers control. Normally, if you're going to pressure a pit like this, you need showers.
You've got a pit here. Just literally chill your op on long. Chill it. Chill it on long.
Might be showcasing.
And if they come this way, you can come this way.
Just from the inability, I think, just to pass through some
there
of
you
these
go.
setups.
This is what you need.
With the op posted back up. Chances now at a captain. Top of the fountain.
He's not going to swing that.
Needs to stay alert.
Fucking mental too before they
which angle it's going to be.
With help, he actually did.
Out and through.
Even if you're pressuring, though, he's got the showstopper in his back pocket.
Yeah.
So you can't run him down this time.
So we can afford to play this one a little bit more close. He doesn't even catch onto the corner. I mean, seeing it's failed to even clear this one here. It's used as a response. At least EDG going to be getting util pulled back out of them. B-long control is conceded and given up. Wingman spots it. Nobody. You're really going to try and take this fight. Live and true here. It's a showstopper. It's already used preemptively. 25 seconds left.
Showstopper. Jump back into the reveal.
The Motherman slow play all you like here. Stumbling EDG.
Oh, the brim ult as well.
To stop to it. TP pivots though. Round and round we go. Smoggy. He's ADS'd. He's locked it up. Pit dropped down to try and get them into the spot as well. But the Molly stopping them from even getting this plan down. Barely enough time on the clock to do so.
But now that they have secured the plan,
the
round almost
mess.
unwinnable. Smoggy was the last chance, the last
what
hope for EDG.
What was going on?
Their B defense
3 ults,
collapsing a little, and FUT with a nice pivot through the teleport.
I mean, I don't know how did he die here? I know.
Which
the
part
Viper
of it?
TP'd and died.
B, I think, is that.
Oh, and they've got long control.
To stunt and just stop any sort of exec, and they used it all preemptively.
And they're not even on the site.
Like I
what
say,
the
normally they're really
fuck
good
are
at
you
being
doing?
able to hold multiple cycles of that util.
I mean,
think the big
unfortunately,
problem
you
in this
got out
round
there,
for them
Viper Spit. I
was
guess
that
that's a
nobody
small
tried
win.
to hop back inside. I mean, there's no
way. There's just no way, mate.
I mean, you should be
Our first
saving.
Ninja Diffuse at a global event. I don't think that's likely. Yeah,
Why would you
the
take
hop back into hookah?
Let everyone else rotate, and you fucking stay here. And if they come through showers, you should have a fucking one-way there.
I know he's 4 and 15 at the bottom of the scoreboard, but he's at, he
You
hasn't
can't be doing that.
throwing
And then
his
you
life
jump back in. You're
But
trying to
this
call
one,
the fucking flood back in. You should have
back
done that with the
into the
fucking
horn.
snake bite if that's what you wanted to do.
Into
Oh, and the wingman stunned
Instead
him.
of backing off with the rest of your team, I think he was worried about maybe the brim ult at his back.
And you have a brim ult to do that as well.
It's a strange one. Bit of a head scratcher.
Like, you can brim ult this and go through both together if you want. Fuck me.
Deep smoke, Prowler.
There's so many things they could have done there, and it literally shows the worst options by far.
Rosie. Mr. Fulham with a rifle, tried to pre-aim onto the corner, but he's going to get postured and pushed back. Out and away, EDG have control, deep flanks occurring all through the middle of the map here. Might be looking to try and take that fight, and the call is made by FUT to refight. They don't want to flip the map at all. Just trying to take it with the weaponry, but it does open them up to risky plays. Kankang's from behind, Prowler in their faces. Other captains watching, no way, the time is just about missed, and he hears it. Sound cues around, chaos incarnate occurring before our bloody eyes. Stingers away, Molly dropped down, noise and time.
Oh!
Shots fired and missed. The Sheriff in hand, Kangang just cannot make it work. This is, as I said, all over the place. Chichu. Know where he is. They know they lost control of this one, but it is controlled in the end by FUT to bring it to that 10-10.
Both teams winning vitally important rounds.
You don't want the fucking
And
rifle?
being able
Hello?
to secure follow-ups. So that the ults...
Seen it?
I say secure
No
follow-ups.
peek. 1 bullet left. Hey up. Chichu. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. 1v2. Taking a peek at a captain's way ahead of it again. He pokes his head out. 1v1. You can't be letting him get away with this. Not in the slightest. Pre-aim into the wall again. Another reload.
Not planning for him.
But this is so
Someone needs to tell him it's not planning for him. You saw them plant.
Treat by crack.
You saw them plant backside.
Away.
At some point, Jishu's got to go for the spike.
When does that timing come? Peeking through again. Uncertainty at the back of the mind. The cracks as well. Spots it. But just a fade away shot, man. It is
What a
so
fucking mess.
damn messy.
Don't count him out of any round. My mistake there, assuming that FUT had got that one sealed up. Wasn't familiar with EDG's eco game, apparently. 10-10, though. both teams have let slip opportunities. It looked like FUT had a huge one to be able to get back into the game, and it looked like EDG had it.
What the fuck is that captain?
They were 10-8 up, ready to run away with things.
He had orb there as well. Like he
both teams.
The spike was planted here
to stay in here on.
If he orbs this and taps,
and this is looking like it's going to be.
He's favored. Are Canada Man's Sentinels better than both these teams?
Well, the Mosh as well.
No.
Lineup thrown.
Now a Nightfall as well. Going to be used to supplement.
Nightfall comes in.
Through the back of the side, Kang. It's an off-angle hold in through Lamps as well. Has to be cautious, and he's worried,
He
but
does
still
not
takes
die.
the peek. And
Why did I doubt
trying
you?
to make a go of things here. The call is made to try and fight this one. Showstopper in the hands of CNED. There's a danger. Kang though, he's
forward.
weaved
Sure
his
he's
way
dead for
past
CNED.
most of this.
What?
Just glides straight past him. Whistles through, a tap away. EDG able to offset it, at least with the movement.
They know where they
Survives
are.
another day here. Chichu though, rapidly approaching out for the side. There is chaos. Again, occurring before our very eyes. Chichu, he's isolated.
You have wingman.
Into the corner, out through showers here, just trying to make
Okay,
this
nice
one
from
a bit
Chichu.
winnable. Nobody to defuse is going to be pushed back and away in a rifle spam.
Chichu with a
Not
big
enough,
round.
no players
I
are
mean,
surviving.
Kang,
EDG.
how the fuck is he
one
just
round
running
lead
around
now,
out
2-11.
here? What
Another
the
one of those
fuck?
scrappy situations where EDG come out on top. Eventually, situations like that just come down to individuals and how much you can get value from your position. Could you have imagined Kang getting more value from his spot? No. Swings out from Lamps, manages to delete Ada Captain, evades a showstopper, gets another pick inside as well. CNED trying to make a similar thing happen by walking inside the one-way, seeing if he can surprise EDG.
And they just want a
The
couple
impact
crucial 1v1s.
difference from the two Raze players was enormous in that spot. And then FUT on top of that lost a bunch of just straight up duels. They're going to need another big one.
11-10.
And they're set up for a B execute. They have Thrash. Last time they tried to take it short. This time looking somewhere different.
And they 4-stacked A. They're expecting an A hit with the Gecko ult.
Is that one? Snakebite dropped. Let's break it with the Thrash there. A lot of bullets though going to be gliding right past along with the Dizzy. That's a connection haunt.
You're dead.
Nothing to offset any of this util. FUT getting full value from this one, but they can't get into the back of the side. Doesn't even matter. They let the util do the work. To seize, it's Molly's organ being used in conjunction on one another, and with the rifle aim in hand, it's the only thing that could steady the course. EDG got to put a stop to this. Uncertainty here still. Kang rattling the bars.
What the fuck is going on?
This guy unleashed and had a captain now.
1v2.
So much more. Pick up the
needs
pieces.
to live.
One player left still onto the side. He's got to know that Smoggy might be here. Haunts there. Picks up the spike. Reload. Not even tapping. Doesn't even expect it, but now knows.
Oh!
1v1. And another tap here. Smoggy. How the hell do you play this one? Out of captain. Not expecting still. Trained onto the angle, but Smoggy finds it. And the 12th round. Eventually. It was a late
What is going on?
But EDG smile on their faces.
This might be the muddiest game I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness. The utility on this though. I mean, you say mud, but this is good by FUT. It's just chaotic. It's just fucking chaotic is what it is.
In these replays for FUT to try to
It's amazing is what it
when they
is.
peek. They're not going through the smoke.
2v1 wasn't great,
pierces
but...
the Merc, is able to actually be able to deliver them the final kill in a 1v1 clutch.
Okay, Kang up again.
Kang back to the old classic, the old reliable of
See,
the
thing
off
is,
and
if
the
they
showstopper.
lose, though,
They're
look at
leaving
their
this
money.
B-side completely
Look at their
to
money
deal
if
with
they
on his own.
lose.
Everyone
First loss
else on
bonus, like they
EDG
need to win this
stacks
one,
A,
really.
Making the read.
Does he still get that connection?
Right, we've got Brim ult for Ata Captain, we've got Raze ult for Kang.
Just
Just leave him alone on B.
Don't want to fall prey to it.
See, normally I don't like when people
Powerful
randomly
gonna get
do
the read
op
that there's
shots,
4
but
players
this is
on
the
the
kind of
site.
situation where you do want a random op shot.
Smoke's a prime.
Thing is, this
Now
Prowler
drop
sees
down
nothing.
here.
Oh,
Now
but the
orbital
smoke's
strike
coming just
alongside
in
it. So
time for them.
Space does have to be given up with the Haunt up and over. Reveal onto the 2. Nade's going to rebound. CNED, you are so damn vulnerable. Up still trying to play off this util. He's been dropped. Orbital strike now going to be earned and now going to be used on either side here. It's a skirmish occurring.
This is more entertaining than most Valorant games.
And with it,
Oh,
the round,
nobody big win.
almost inevitable. Ada Captain, a mad dash
GG.
away, but into the open arms. EDG, a 2.
Okay, EDG with a big win. Holy, I think I've got one bingo to do. Unupgraded skin, when did we get that? Yetterjay's sword? Fucking hell. Okay, fine. Two games of rock, paper, scissors. Let's do this. Who should I pick? Oh, I have to go on Twitch, don't I? I have to go on my fucking regular Twitch to do it. It's quite annoying. Aka Yiru. Let's go for you. Where are you? How do I do this again? How do I whisper you? Aka Yiru. Okay. Right. You have to go first. I've just whispered you a rock, paper, scissors link. This is for one gift sub from me. If they win, I give them a sub. It says I'm waiting for opponent to connection. There you go. Right, you have to go first. Okay, you went pretty fast. I'll go paper. Okay. One thing I know not to do is never let chat pick. Never let chat pick. I went paper. I'm going rock. Fuck. Why do I always pick the smart chatters? Why do I always have to pick the smart ones? Rock again. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I knew that one. That one was easy. That one was easy. Now what though? Pressure's on. Now what? Right, you thought about it, so you haven't gone scissors. I think you've gone rock. You went scissors, well played. Why do I pick the smart chatters? Right, if you're dumb for this second game, I want to play against you. I want to play against you. Who delays and then picks the same fucking thing? Who fucking does that? Who does that? Fuck me. Maybe I'm just shit at this game, man. What's your name? Akayiru. Gift a sub. Fuck. Akayiru. Where are you? You're there. Fuck. Okay, one more.
That's the spite!
Okay, 9 Phantom said that they're 20 IQ. So I'm picking you, 9 Phantom. Hold on, let me start up a new game. _9 Phantom. Good luck. Okay, I'm whispering you on Twitch. The game. Join the link, and then we play. Watch TMV lose this again. I can't believe I'm so bad at fucking I started off so well. When we first started doing this, I think I didn't lose like the first 5 games that I did. And I was destroying people. And then I've lost my mojo. I've just lost my mojo, man. I've lost my mojo. Right. You're not a rock player, surely. Ah! Ah! Fuck me. You don't go rock again. Ah! Fuck me. Right, here's the thing. You said you were 20 IQ. So if you are 20 IQ, you'd go rock again.
Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some times, I went back inside and my father asked me how was the car looking. TMV, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed.
I'll give the sub, don't worry. The sub,
Q
don't
Flow
worry.
City.
The sub,
Q
don't
Flow
worry.
City.
The sub,
Q
don't
Flow
worry.
City.
Wait, where are you, 9 Phantom?
Q Flow
Wait,
City.
where are you,
Phantom
9
underscore.
Q
Flow
Wait,
City.
where are you,
Phantom
9
underscore.
I spelled it right.
Where are you? Phantom underscore.
I spelled it right. Where are you? Why can't I find you? I spelled it right. Where are you? Why can't I find you? I spelled it right. I hope this is you. If it's not, unlucky. I hope this is you. If it's not, okay. Unlucky. Goodbye, everyone. I hope this is you. Fuck me. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I hope this is you. Oh, am I on my stream? Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I hope this is you. Oh, am I on my stream?